What it do? What it do? What it do? Now tuned into another episode, D Free Special Edition with Dub Rightside. Round 2 and round 3. We're gonna get it started. No more talking. Let's start the show now. What's going on, Dub? What it do?
What up, Free? How you feeling?
Man, I'm good. I'm good. I did a little bit of research after we made our pick. We got out of here like around 12 last night. We was on for 5 hours, so I didn't really have a chance to do my due diligence on the tackle that we picked up from Oregon. So I did a little bit of research and looked at some stats from Josh Conley, and I understand totally why Adam Peters went the way he went. Now, at that point, when we made that pick, we had offers to trade back. One of the teams that tried to trade up was the Philadelphia Eagles. We didn't make that trade with the Philadelphia Eagles because we knew that Kansas City was looking for an offensive lineman. And we had Josh Conley at the top of our draft board at that time. He was the highest player on our draft board at that time. So if he wasn't there, we wasn't expecting him to be there. We were expecting him to be gone somewhere around like the 10th pick or somewhere around there. But being though that he fell all the way down to us, they was like, we can't give it up. We can't get away from this pick, because the one thing that Adam Peters wanted to do, he wanted to solidify that offensive line. Now we have Laremy Tunsil at the left tackle. Most likely, Josh Conley is going to be at the right tackle. Now we could, instead of putting Brandon Coleman, the second-year player, at right tackle, they could put him at left guard, which is better suited for him. He's a better left guard than he is as a tackle. And then we'll have Sam Cosby come back as the right guard, and then Tyler Biadasz as the center. But the main focus on the reason why they did what they did is because Josh Conley, I don't think a lot of people paid attention. Josh Conley held Abdul Carter to 0 pressures, 0 sacks, 0 tackles when they played against Penn State. So he shut Abdul Carter down. The guy that was rated the highest pass rusher in this draft, he got shut down going against Josh Conley. So they had to get somebody to counter what the New York Giants did. So I'm not mad. Like I said, I had to do some due diligence and do some research, and I understand why they made the pick. At first, I was kind of like, we had Mike Green right there. But now I understand why he made the pick. How you look at your picks now that you had a chance to go back and look it over?
Well, first thing on Conley, I'm a Connery. I can't say his name the right way. So
Josh Conley.
Connerly.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I like him as a player. Only thing I was critical of is Josh Simmons was still on the board. I like Josh Simmons more, but hey, I like him. He's my 1, 2, 3, 4. He's my 5th ranked tackle, anyways. And everybody else except for Simmons had been taken, so I didn't have a problem with it. And I didn't know like what you just brought up about Abdul Carter. Hey, I think that's brilliant as well, simply because a lot of times we drafting against each other because we in the same division.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I didn't have a problem with the pick that we had with Booker is because we drafting against great interior defensive teams. You know what I'm saying? Especially between y'all and Philly. And so I saw some reactions to that pick Booker, and a lot of people in Cowboy Nation was kind of outraged and kind of ticked off because they wanted a receiver there, maybe a running back. But at the same time, you gotta be competitive at least in those 6 games throughout the year, and
Right,
you already
right.
know what those games are going to be. And just like you, I don't have a problem with the pick. One thing I look at, we picked up last year. We picked up our center since Tyler Biotis ended up going to y'all, and we got Cooper Beebe. The man is a brick house. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Our left guard Tyler Smith, he a brick house, and now we add another brick house. So we done shirt the middle of our lineup that can now tackles. That's a whole nother question right there. The tackles, but but hey, Dak, step up, baby, step up. The front of the pocket should be clean, and it should help with the running game as well because we used to be more of a pin and pull scheme, that type of thing. Now it's going to be we digging you out of A gap, B gap. You know what I'm saying? We running it down your throat. It's going to be more of that. Give me the 3-4 while I lean on you. You know what I'm saying? Get to the second level and stop. I ain't trying to hit the edges as much. We coming straight at you. And so I like all of that as far as what our pick was in Tyler Booker as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not mad at the picks because that's the one thing you want to do. You got a franchise quarterback, in order for him to be a franchise quarterback, you got to keep him healthy. He's no good of having a quarterback and he's getting up off the canvas. I mean, off the turf every single play.
Right.
So,
Hey,
um, and they say,
Jerry. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say Jerry Jones said it best. He said, "I only got the most expensive player in the league, so I gotta
Right.
protect him."
Yeah, yeah. But I was listening to what they were saying, and they were saying that that J dang, I almost forgot my daggone quarterback. That Daniel John, I mean Jaden Daniels, he likes to stay in the pocket. He don't like running. He has the ability to run, but he likes being a pocket quarterback. Well, the only way he can be a pocket quarterback, you got to have a front line in front of him. So I think with that move that they did, it makes him being better as a pocket quarterback. Now, if Josh Conley is everything that we expect him to be, and everybody else, because they already had us rated last year as the number 15 offensive line. So if now that was before we had Laramie Tunsil, that was before we got the rookie that we just drafted. Now, if those two pieces come in, and now we took that left tackle, we moved him to left guard, which is his better position, and then you got Sam Cosby, who's already a Pro Bowl player. You got Tyler Biotis, who's a 3-time Pro Bowl player, and then these other two new pieces that you added. If Laramie Tunsil continue being the top 3, top 5 left tackle in the game, you add that other guy. Now he got time. Now you just added Debo Samuels. You got daggone Terry on the other side. You got the 2-headed monster in the backfield. Now he got time to sit here and just sit back there and pick the defense apart. We already know that he can carve the defense with his legs. Now he can really carve the defense by being a pocket quarterback. And that's the one thing that Tom Brady said, the reason why he wanted to be his mentor, because he said, I believe he's a better pocket quarterback than I was. And so if Tom Brady is saying that, I want to see how he looks sitting in the pocket. If Tom Brady said he's a better pocket quarterback than Tom Brady was, I want to see how Daniels looked as a pocket quarterback, because we always see him being having to scramble or having to buy more time. So if he could sit in the pocket and just carve the defense, that's scary. That's
Yeah,
scary because we know he could kill you with the legs.
absolutely. And the other thing is, hey, I just be honest, I don't wish nothing good for y'all. But at the same time, being a realist, um, one of the even with RG3, I think that the downfall of him was what getting outside the pocket. I think Jaden
Yeah,
Daniels is smarter than RG3 was, but at the same time, I agree, man. I think he has a terrific arm, terrific accuracy, can push the ball down the field, And so, yeah, give him the time that he needs. And so, hey, protect that young man. If you, like you said, a franchise quarterback, if you're gonna go draft him as high as you did, protect him. And so, now I agree with you. And look at the year he had with a scrambling, running for his life half the time.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
got no problem with it. I ain't got no problem with that.
Now that we got the first round out the way, enough talking of the first round. We got the second and third round. Now my team right now, as it stands, we don't have a third round pick. We got a second round pick, but we don't have a third round pick.
Okay.
What do you expect your team to get in this next round? This next round coming up. What you expect your team to go after?
So, I'm gonna be honest. It depends how the board falls, and so I kind of have it like this. I would love a receiver in the second round. Would love a running back in the second round. Would love some of these edge rushers in the second round. A cornerback, a linebacker. We need everything, so we can't really go wrong with what we pick.
Right.
But I would say, man, now that you're trying to solidify your running game, we ain't got no running back.
Yeah.
So now you got to. I think this round you got to pick up in the second round. I want to say running back, but I think because the running back is a little deeper than receiver is, give me a second round receiver, a third round running back. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah. I mean, now as for my team, we pretty much did what we wanted to do. We filled all the holes that we had in free agency. Now is at the point where we're upgrading on the pieces that we already have. Where we see, okay, we could do a little bit better than this spot right here. We could do a little bit better at this spot here. Now is at the point where we're going to start upgrading because we already got all the holes filled. But let me say what's up to the people in the chat. What's going on, Tex G? What's going on, David Tunsil? What's going on, DP Rocker? What's going on, Quick, Marky Dan, Big Dog Willie? What's going on with y'all? Appreciate y'all coming through. And
Salute,
Susan, what's going on with you? Appreciate you coming through.
Y'all smash the like button, man. Smash the like button.
Yeah, Prize Fighter, what's good? What's good with you? But yeah, as for my team, it's pretty much we're trying to upgrade all of the spots that we see is a weakness. We're trying to upgrade. I mean, they're average right now. Certain spots that we have that we feel they're average players, but we want to get above average. So I think like you said, depending on how the how the board falls, I think they're going to go best available player that's on their draft board. But I think they might go running back here. I think my team might go running back here. If one of those running backs that we've been looking at is on the board, and the running backs are starting to fly off the board quickly, I think we're going to go running back. Now, if one of the running backs that we was looking for is gone, and those other wide receivers that we was looking at is on the board, then I can see us going wide receiver. But I think we're going to go running back. No, actually, not even wide receiver. I think we're going to go running back, and I think we might end up going safety, either or DB, running back or DB. But I think it's going to be running back.
Hey, real quick, Free. Since we getting ready to start, we're gonna resume in about 3 minutes. First things first, big stories. Shador doesn't come off the board. You know what I'm saying? Still up there. Now I'm actually hearing the quarterback from Louisville may go ahead of him. I said that's crazy work right there. But just in terms of the best available players, anything like that, you got anything on who you think the best available players are right now?
Well, right now, as you see on my, I had as a background and a thumbnail, I think Shador Sanders is the best available player. Then I think is the two running backs from Ohio State.
Okay.
And then you got Mike Green, you got the running back from Missouri, you got the wide receiver. I say the running back, the wide receiver from Missouri. You got the defense end edge rusher Donovan Ekabadu from Boston College. You got Will Johnson from Michigan, and then you got the wide receiver from Texas. I think those are the best players available. Now, like I said, this is according to what we believe is the best players. Of course, other teams might have other people ranked higher,
Right.
but this is what I believe are the actual best players available.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna tell you, like number 7, Isaiah Bond.
Yeah,
I don't like Isaiah Bond at all. All he do is run fast. The man, he has no nuance to his game. The man just run fast. But in my opinion, right now, I got Luther Burden, Mike Green, still like you said, um, uh, Donovan from Boston College. My next running back, is Caleb Johnson. Then I got Henderson after that. Um, Shador, of course. I think Shador, second best quarterback in this draft. I like Beck, the receiver. I can't say the guy from. I can't say his name right, but he played receiver. Ayamano, whatever. Ao Manor, and then Royal. I like both of them guys. And then I'm gonna just tell you, I got my cornerback. My second round cornerbacks are all clean right now, so got a ton of them there. Man, I think it's going. I think either way it go, I think we both teams are gonna have some options to choose from and not having to do too much moving. But I can't wait to see how this starts to play out.
yeah. What's going on, Marky Dan?
What up, Marky? Salute
What's
to
good?
D1, man. Salute to Picasso.
What's good, fellas?
What's good? What's going on, D1?
The facts have arrived.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
That's your opinion.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
Here we go. Right,
but yeah, so how you like your team's first round pick before we get started with this second round, because it's about to start in a couple of minutes.
I'm gonna say this, if I'm being honest, I don't hate it because Jahai Campbell, he was he was the big dog on that Alabama defense, even though it wasn't really the the most legendary Alabama defense we've seen in years, but still I like it. But to me, it's not the sexiest pick in the world. I would have preferred a Mike Green, a Donovan Ezaraku, even the white boy from Ohio State. I really like Jack Sawyer. I would have preferred him if we were going edge corner. I mean, we had Will Johnson there. We could have took him and kept Cooper DeJean at slot, and then moved him to outside to replace Slay. You know what I'm saying? Or the safety, Emanwari. Xavier Watts from Notre Dame. I mean, those are the guys I would have preferred, but I can't be mad at the pick. It's just not the sexiest pick in the world to me.
It's the number one linebacker, though.
That's a fact. And one more point before y'all go. Nakobe Dean, I don't think they're gonna resign him. I think they're gonna let him go to the open market. So this dude, it is a timely pick.
Hey, I got a bone to pick with you and Prize Fighter, Marky Dan. I don't like the fact that y'all try to take our spot. Y'all wanted to trade up. We was like, nah, nigga, we getting this bag on left tackle. We ain't trading up with y'all. We ain't trading with y'all.
No, I don't want to trade with y'all.
No, y'all was trying to trade up, and Washington was like, nah, Kansas City looking for offensive lineman. Nah, we can't let this man go.
I thought Kansas City took the better offensive line. I thought they took the better tackle, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, but still, either way.
No. Conley is still a beast. I'm not saying he's not.
I didn't know that Conley shut down Abdul Carter. He had no tackles, no sacks, no pressures when they played against Penn State. I didn't know that. I looked it up, and now I understand why Adam Peters went the way he went, because the Giants just got
the game film. Did you watch the game film?
No. What? I watched the game. I watched the game film. I watched the game film.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know that he had shut him down. Yeah, I didn't know he shut him down.
I didn't know that either, Free.
Yeah, the only problem that I have with Josh Conley, he needs to get better at bull rush. That's his weakness. When guys bull rush him, they can tend to overpower him. But he is one of the most athletic tackles in the draft. So if Jaden Daniels is coming on that quarterback option, he can get out in front and block. He has, and another thing that I didn't know about him, he used to be a running back. and a tight end. I didn't
Wow.
know that. That man used to be a
Wait,
running
you
back.
talking about the boy y'all drafted free?
Yeah.
Word?
Yeah, he used to be a running back and a tight end. He's only
He's just super
21 years old.
athletic. He's super athletic.
He's only 21 years old. I didn't know all that.
I ain't know that either, free. You schooled me on that one.
Yeah, so
Go
let
ahead down here
me
and turn the
get back.
draft on. Go downstairs and turn the draft on.
Got daggone this boy toting up already. This boy, we got Cleveland on the clock.
Hey, he talking on the money. Hey, look, I'm gonna take a free.
Rightside main man Donald Trump said these teams is crazy for not picking up Shador. I said, man, they got the Trumpster backing him.
Hey, look, hey, real quick, free. When he started talking, I'm like, who is that talking?
That's daggone prize. He over there toking like a mother. That man sound like Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Who, me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Nah, you good. You good.
Yeah, I forgot I'm in the hood today. I'm in D Free John today. I forgot I'm in the hood today. I can get away with a little bit of stuff.
You in DC Bankhead. You in DC Bankhead. You good.
DC Bankhead.
Yeah, we're in the
I'm in the hood
slums.
for real.
The slums, man.
It's long. We in the hood right now. Man, I had to come back up here with y'all. I swear to God, yesterday was the funnest live I probably been in on a long time. But y'all boys had me in tears yesterday, dog. I was tweaking off that joint earlier today.
Man,
Y'all was speaking a whole lot of facts on that
Monkey
live.
Dan always saying something. That's why Monkey Dan always.
All right, real quick, man. So Cleveland on the clock. I gotta ask y'all:
Dun 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 dun.
Do they take a quarterback here?
I think they should. I think they should take Shador, but they probably going to go. They probably going to go Trayvon Henderson. But I think they should take Shador. I think they doing themselves a disservice if they don't try to solidify that quarterback position, because you going for your third try with Deshaun Watson. If he is just not that dude anymore, you shot yourself in the foot, because you added all these pieces, but you got nobody to deliver the ball to them. So you just shot yourself in the foot. So if they don't go Shador, they still need to go quarterback. They need to get a quarterback. I mean, there's a couple of other quarterbacks out there. I think Shador is the best one out of everybody that's out there, but they gotta go quarterback.
I'm telling you, I've been hearing a lot about this guy. I'm gonna say his name wrong. Here we go. I'm gonna try Shout. I think it's Shout or Shut. Shut. Yeah, he the quarterback from Louisville.
Oh, the only Louisville game, the only Louisville game I watched last year, Doug, was Louisville versus Miami, and that was a shootout. I think it was like 49-45 was the end score. So, I mean, yeah, he went toe to toe with Cam Ward.
Hey, dog, hold on, real quick. They showing a picture of Mike Green at his home while his grandmother's in the back with a daggone Redskin hat on. I hope that's a tell sign that we getting Mike Green.
That'll work out.
Get that shit out of here.
Y'all too far back to get him though.
Hey, I never know. We might trade up. We might say, you know what? Forget that 7th round pick. Let's go ahead and make a trade.
I know for a fact Howie's gonna make a move in this second round. He's not staying at 64.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of teams gonna make moves.
Especially when Howie got 4 5th round picks.
Cleveland pick is in, so
dun, 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 dun,
so real quick, just speaking, and this is, we got to remember this pick right here this was Cleveland's original, but their next pick in the second round, which comes at 4, we gotta pair that with Mason to see Mason Graham to see how really good they did as far as that first pick went, because they traded back, got the extra capital, and so I'm looking forward to seeing that.
If they take Dylan Gabriel, I will get off this live and go call Coach Joe just to troll him.
Bro, I got Dylan Gabriel as a 5th round pick. Hold on, real quick.
Really?
Hold on. Got somebody that just.
I mean, he ain't got the strongest arm, but still, he could play his ass off.
Yeah, he can move around a little bit.
D Ray.
Like the man been to 4 different systems. He played his ass off at UCF. Then he went to I can't remember the second school, but he went to Oklahoma, balled out there. Then almost
Okay,
went to
so the Cleveland Browns have took Carlson Switzer from
linebacker,
the linebacker from Georgia. I mean, I'm sorry, from
UCLA.
UCLA. I said Georgia. It's kind of small in this daggone one. Yeah, the
I
linebacker
mean,
from
the
UCLA.
Browns, they still got 30. I think they still got 35, pick 35. So, hey, they're not panicking.
Yeah, but you take a chance for Tennessee to pick
I
him
really
up.
don't think the Browns are that prioritizing quarterback free. I just really don't.
I know they're not. I know they're not. I'm just saying they need to. I know they're not. They need to. Because who's the backup to Deshaun Watson?
What's that dude?
They don't
He
have
played at
one, do they?
UCLA.
They don't-
He
they
played
don't-
at UCLA.
Notable.
No, because they got rid of Jameson Winston. Jameson Winston was the backup, but he's now he's in New York.
It's the dude. You remember that UCLA USC game from a couple years ago with Caleb Williams? It was like a total. It was game of the year. I can't remember the dude's name, but that's who they drafted. That's who they got behind Deshaun.
Wow. So the pick is in. I'll let it. I guess I'm ahead of y'all today.
No, we already called it. It's
We
the
already
linebacker
called
from
My
UCLA.
phone was. Yeah. I hate the button. My reception.
Yeah,
Who
no.
on the clock? Who's on the clock now?
Texas pick is in. We're waiting for them to call it, and then Tennessee is on the clock. I think Tennessee could very well get Shador. Now everybody's trying to figure out where Shador is going to go.
Tennessee.
If Tennessee or Cleveland don't take Shador, I can see the Raiders getting them second round pick. I can see the Raiders picking them up.
Oh my God, that'd be too perfect. They get Ashton Junty and Shador.
Yeah,
That's tough.
that would be
bum ass
good
nigga as
for
the cover, man.
Who just said that?
You got this bum ass nigga as the title, free.
who?
This garbage ass nigga Shador.
Oh, that's Hot Rod.
Shador ain't garbage.
Bro, he's garbage, man.
How you don't say garbage? He won the Johnny Unitas.
You can be stupid all you want, man. The nigga's garbage. Just like the rest of these quarterbacks is garbage in this class. Every last one of them is garbage.
Hey, I just tell you the facts. Jackson Dart's a first round quarterback. That's a fact.
And that's the best one in this class.
Hell no.
I think
Hey, I'm not saying that the quarterback class is strong, but
man, this shit is trash. Three, you could be
Like I
honest,
said-
man.
like I said, I'm
These
not saying
quarterbacks
I'm
is trash. We talking my
like
sport. I played
like
quarterback.
I said.
Shador can't
like
read.
I said.
This
like I
nigga be
said.
patting the ball, man. He can't read.
that's a
Okay,
fact. That's a fact,
okay.
Rodney.
In the
That's a fact.
NFL, you gotta throw niggas open. Niggas are not open. You gotta throw niggas open and anticipate the throws. He can't do that. None of these niggas can.
Okay, but like I said, I didn't say that the quarterback class was strong, but when you look at what you have available, he's one of the top guys that's available. I didn't say that this quarterback class was strong. You got to go with what you got. What you got. If this is all you got to pick out what all you got. You looking at as an overall out of all the quarterbacks that's in the league and the quarterbacks that's in college. You looking at it as an overall. We're looking at this is what we have in the draft. This is all you got. You got to pick out of this group. Which ones are you picking out of this group? And right now, I think Shador is one of the top guys out of this group.
Shit.
I'm not taking none of them free. I'm not. I rather build my roster and fuck around and draft a QB from next year, bro. Like I was telling somebody earlier, because I'm a Saints fan. Nigga telling me we need to draft a quarterback. Nigga, I'd rather play Derek Carr another year than draft any one of these sorry motherfuckers, man. Waste a draft pick.
Respectfully,
Fuck
I think
that.
Jalen Milroe is gonna get drafted before Shador. I think
He
he got certain tools that you can't teach.
He has a bigger arm. He's more athletic. So
Yep.
he might, but he can't read either, Mark. He
No, that's a fact. This year was a fucking nightmare for him.
All right, Texas took Jaden Higgins.
Yeah, the big receiver out of Iowa State.
Yep.
Hey, Free, did somebody take that player you was talking about from Boston
That's the
College?
receiver from
No, not yet. He's still on the board. He's still on the board because we had the offensive tackle from Oregon still on the board, so we took him. Mike Green and Donovan Ekabalu was still
Yeah.
on the
as a
board,
Raku.
but Josh Conley was on the board, so we wanted to solidify our offensive line, so we took Josh Conley. So they still on the board. I mean, there's still a chance that we can get one of them. It depends on how far they drop.
Free,
Hey,
that
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 kid
dude,
got
that
some.
dude,
He got some hands, Jaden Higgins.
that
Yeah,
dude from that small
no, he
school,
do.
you and Marky Dan, like he's still available too.
Who?
That DN y'all's talking about.
All right,
Mike Green. Yeah, he's still on the
Yeah, Mike
board.
Green he's still on the board. He's still on the board.
Damn.
I think Mike Green and between him and Shador are the best two available right now. I feel like
Well,
Shador and then Mike Green.
Mike Green was projected to be the number 2 edge rusher of this year's draft. The
Like
only
you
Right.
said.
reason why he's dropping is because of his off the field situation.
Yep,
But
What
that's
happened
the
with
same
him?
with James Pierce. That's the
he
same
had,
with
he
James
had,
Pierce.
he
That's why
had
he
some kind of
dropped.
some allegations against him where from another school or something like that. And that's why he ended up going to Marshall. He was at another school and he had some allegations, so he ended up transferring.
I mean, we don't know that to be a fact for we don't know that to be a fact that's why he dropped.
I
It
said
could just
allegations. Allegations mean he
no.
was accused.
I didn't say you were saying the allegations were a fact. You said that he dropped because of the allegations. That's what I'm
No,
He
saying.
he
said
transferred. He transferred.
he
I said he
possibly
possibly
dropped because of
dropping
that.
because of
Yeah,
the allegations. He's possibly dropped
allegations. Yeah.
because they don't want to deal with the off the
The
field situation.
shenanigans that coming behind that.
I mean,
Exactly
if I
right.
can get a dude that reminds me of Hassan Reddick on the football field, I'll deal with some of that shit. To be honest with you,
No, Washington
that's
was
what.
going to take him, but like I said, Washington was going to take him, but Josh Conley was right there. So we wanted that offensive tackle. That was the highest player on our draft board at that time, and we thought he was going to be gone in the 10th pick. We thought who had the 10th pick? I can't remember who had the 10th pick, but we thought
I'm not
they were
criticizing
going to take him.
Washington's pick though. Like that, that's a smart. Anytime you get an offensive lineman in the first round, you can't be mad at your team.
hey,
Period.
real quick, did y'all break down the linebacker from UCLA and Jaden Higgins?
No, I didn't break him down because I don't even know. I never seen him play. I didn't
seen
watch a
him.
lot of
I've
UCLA
seen him on a
games.
lot of mock drafts, but yeah, I never took the
So
time.
I look at him, the man, he reads the field really well. He's not the most athletic guy, but he knows where the ball is going. He studies. You can tell he studies the game well. Reminds me of a poor man's. I ain't gonna say a poor man's, but a Sean Lee, as far as the Cowboys go. As far as being able to react, knowing the play before it's happening, beating guys to the spot. One of my favorite. He was my second-rated linebacker. I was hoping that he would make it down to Dallas so we could pick him up. But I think he's a heck of a player. Probably going to be a Pro Bowler one day.
Yeah. Now Texas got Jaden Higgins from Iowa State, tall, wide receiver,
Browns.
good hands,
Yep.
6'5". I mean that was a hell of a pick for Texas because that's what they wanted to do was solidify that receiving core because they had too many injuries last year. So
what's his name? That was
And he's a good possession receiver, D Freak, and he got really really good hands.
Yeah,
The
and Stephon Diggs
Browns.
is no longer there, so they want to solidify that wide receiver core. So that's a good move for them. I
Damn,
like him.
so
I mean, if
that
he,
corner is still available. Damn.
Nah,
well,
that's a
yeah,
fact. And I'm
Will
saying how he's
Johnson,
gonna move
Will
up and
Johnson,
take, man.
Will Johnson is still there.
I'm so shocked that Michigan cornerback has not been drafted yet. This is
That's
so
a fact.
crazy.
Bro, what the fuck was his injury? God damn,
He
he
didn't have
dropping
no
so
injury. He
much.
just didn't
He
run
just,
the 40.
he just yeah.
Yeah, he probably got a slow 40 time. He probably got a
Man,
slow
I
40
hope how
time.
he snatched him up. That dude is cold. He's gonna
Man,
be a lockdown.
that's what we need to snatch up. What fucking pick we
He's
got
gonna
in
be
the
a
second
lockdown
round?
corner in the NFL, bro. Like the
I don't
man,
know
he
about I
doesn't need
don't
to
know
run the
about
40 for me.
lockdown. I don't know about
I
lockdown.
don't look at corners to be locked down like that. I think they develop into being a lockdown corner. I don't think they
Mhm.
come into the league as a lockdown corner because
Man, Quinn
they
Mitchell came in the
gotta.
league as a lockdown corner.
I mean, yeah, I mean, but you got to understand most corners don't come into the league as lockdown corners. They develop to being a lockdown corner because even Darrell Reeves wasn't a lockdown corner when he came into the league. He
Wasn't no
developed
Revis
to a
Island.
lock.
Yeah, he
developed
developed
into a
very well.
knockdown corner.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely
No,
developed
no, no.
very well.
Most def. Whether it's in the first year or year 5, that he
It
explodes,
usually
I
takes
think
him
he's going
like
to
a.
explode.
It
I
usually
think he's
take
going to
him
be one of
2
them
or 3
dudes.
years to become a full,
yeah.
complete lockdown corner.
You gotta get used to the speed of the
Yeah,
NFL. You gotta
make
get
it through the season.
familiar with the playbook, familiar with the defensive scheme. Oh,
Speed.
okay. Seattle pick is in. They pick Nick. I can't pronounce that dude's name. What is
Emanwari, the
Warren.
safety.
Aaron
Ah,
Warren?
man.
Mm.
Safety from
I would have
South
loved to have him
Carolina.
on the Eagles.
Man.
I'd have loved for the Eagles to get him.
That's
And
their new what was the safety they had for a long time?
Cam
Earl,
Chancellor.
Eric Campbell. Yeah,
Campbell.
that's his new that's their new
Earl
dude.
Campbell.
do the
That
Oh,
dude.
wait and
Browns
see
take
what
Jalen
Pete
Milrow
do,
here?
baby.
Will
Wait,
they take Shador Sanders?
Yeah,
wait.
Cleveland's back on the clock. Are they gonna take Sador here? They didn't had 2 picks already. They didn't take Sador yet. Are they
Man,
gonna take him
Shador
on
might
this
fall
pick?
to the 3rd round, bro.
That would be crazy, bro.
It's free. Pete might take one of them DNs you was talking about.
Bro, Donald Trump might deport some of these quarterbacks if Shador falls to the 3rd round. Did you see Donald Trump tweet today?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
man was pissed.
I told them that before you came on here. I told Dub, I said your main man snapped about
I
Shador not being drafted.
Oh no.
I don't be looking for no Donald Trump.
Oh, the pick
Yeah.
is in. Who they
Dun
got?
dun 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 dun.
D
Dun dun dun
freak.
dun.
So Cleveland is on the clock.
Do you think Seattle takes the cornerback from Michigan?
They already
Will
took. They took
He
he took
already
Nick.
him?
picked.
They took the
No.
safety. South Carolina.
I'm that damn behind. Oh no, I'm okay. Yeah, I see it.
They took the
Nick,
safety from South Carolina.
yeah, I'm
It's
tripping.
on
I'm
the
tripping.
screen, bro.
Man, they
Look on
thought
the
about
screen.
I was in my garage. I was in my garage doing something.
Okay.
God
Yeah,
damn,
they
yeah,
took
everybody ain't looking at their screen, Dub. Calm down.
That's why I got you. That's why I got my brothers for. You know what I mean? I can step
Yeah.
out here real quick and do my thing and get back in the crib.
Yeah, don't beat him over his head when he asks for help,
Marky, shut
Dub.
the hell up, man.
that nigga Marky
I'm
just. I
dead.
think
Here we go.
I'm convinced Marky
Here we
just like
go.
to hear
Oh,
himself
great
talk.
pick.
Marky got
Great
to say
pick by
something
the
every time. He
Browns.
just.
Oh,
Oh, they took the
Great
running
pick.
back from Ohio State.
Great pick. I
Quinshon
like I
Oh,
Junkins.
like that
Joykins.
dude.
I like
Wow.
Junkins.
Me too.
They took Joykins. Hey, that means
Ohio
Travion is
State
still
always
there.
got some good running backs, man.
Travion is still up there.
This class loaded with running backs.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
I
Yes,
ain't
it is.
surprised by that.
All right,
Will
look,
the
Pete,
Raiders
probably
take
about to take
Shador
defense.
Sanders?
Pete finna take defense right here. I can already feel it.
D1, my
So
dude.
so they add that 1-2 punch in the backfield. They got Chubbs. Now you add a speed guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's 1-2 punch. So hey, I like the move. I mean, I just hope they have a quarterback that can deliver the ball to the wide receivers because
And
their
so,
quarterback is gonna be handing the ball off.
so what would you prefer? Would y'all prefer Travis Hunter or Mason Graham and Quinshon Junkins?
Whew.
I would prefer Travis Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said Mason
I don't know though,
Graham.
man. You get 2 of them boys though. Sheesh.
No, I mean, yeah, you get 2 of them. One of them is a backup. We don't know how good Graham is. Well, Graham is a guard. So he's gonna
No,
he's gonna
no, he's a
he's
tackle.
gonna-
He's a
He's
tackle.
a D tackle.
tackle. He'll tackle.
Cali
He'll
native,
tackle.
right?
So he's gonna
High.
start.
I mean, he a
He'll
beast.
tackle. He's
Right?
gonna start.
He a beast.
He's gonna be blocking for nobody in the backfield because the quarterback ain't gonna be there.
Quinshon's gonna have to really use his speed in the next level. Because he's
Man,
not gonna be running through people like that.
Come on, Pete. And free and mark it down right about these
Bruh,
DNs. Free. They finna take a DN for sure.
Yes.
bro, that's crazy work
31
right there,
Man,
though.
I don't want him to
rushing
take
touchdowns.
Ezraku. I don't want him to take Mike Green.
Man, this is Pete
This
Carroll,
is
man.
terrible.
Defense first, man.
I hope Mike Green slide back to us.
Man, if we don't get one of them two, then I want White Boy Sawyer. I
I
want
don't
White
see
Boy
Mike Green
Sawyer.
sliding to neither one of our teams. I don't
Me
see Mike
either,
Green.
Phil.
Now maybe Donovan, but I don't see Mike Green sliding to neither one of our teams. Like my team, like Donovan or Mike Green.
Mm-hmm.
We good with either one. If
Mm-hmm.
either one of them are on the board, we're gonna take them. But if they not on the board, we're gonna go running back. I already know.
I just got to tell you, I love the way that this round has started off. I
Yes,
love it.
indeed. Yes,
For the
indeed.
Cowboys. At
Oh
least, for the
shoot!
Cowboys.
Wait, the Browns they got Kenny Pickett. I didn't even realize that.
Who? He ain't done nothing.
No, he was
Kenny
he was
Pickett,
our backup. He was our
I know who
backup
he
last
is,
year,
Marky, but I'm just saying
and
he used to be a starter, but he lost his starting role,
Mhm.
became a backup, and then he got moved to Yard to be a backup for
I
the
mean
second team. Now
when he
he's
was
in Cleveland as a backup.
when he was with the Steelers. Personally, I think they should have just gave
Wait,
him some time. I think they gave up too quick.
No
wait.
boys
The
stealing.
Raiders
Okay,
just
the
traded. The
Dolphins.
Whoa.
Raiders just
Hold
traded they
on,
pick.
Hold up.
The Dolphins just traded up with the Raiders. The Dolphins are on the clock right now.
They might be going for Shador.
They're
I
going for
told you
Jalen Milroe.
they need Tua might not hold up. They might go for Shador.
They're gonna
This
get Jalen
nigga
Milroe.
really think they finna trade up to get one of these niggas? That's
No,
crazy.
man, I think they traded up.
Two of them are already gone in the first round. The ones you
That
say
was expected. That was
two of them already
expected.
gone. One was gone
Damn, how
first pick.
far back did they trade back? God damn.
I wonder what the compensation is.
Pete must not like what he saw. That's why he traded back.
It's too many players up there right now. It's still too many guys for you to have to sit there. And if you can get more compensation for it, somebody want to come up, feel free.
Like the Browns having the best draft. Oh my God. We might be having the best draft.
What happened?
So what did the Raiders get for that? What did they get?
They ain't said yet.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll not no dummy. He ain't finna trade that for nothing.
Hey, Free.
Dolphins ain't
So
won
is he gonna slide to the
25
third round?
years.
You think? You think Shador going to the third round?
And the pick is in.
It's
That's
too
what I
early.
said,
It's too early
BBO.
to say. It's too early to say. Now, if it gets to like round 20 and he still haven't been taken off the board, then we could
That's
say,
a good
he might
chance,
slide
yeah.
to the third round. Right now, it's too early.
Is
The
that
Raiders
true?
moved down.
Is that true about the arm strength being worse than they said? Than they
Hey,
thought?
Free. Miami might take that corner.
Raiders moved
That's
to
what I was
the number.
thinking.
that's a
I was
They
fact.
might
thinking the
take
corner
that
myself.
corner. Because if Jalen
Oh
Ramsey's
no,
gonna be traded,
Miami took they took the offensive guard, from Arizona. I call him
okay.
Jonah S. Man, Jonah S.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, they see they need a
Well,
better
they
line
Yeah.
play.
they trying to
Let them
protect
beat that
Tua.
line up. Yep.
They
I
trying to
ain't mad
protect
when they
Tua.
draft them offensive linemen.
That's good. That's good. Patriots up next. Well, they probably gonna
What's
go
going
O
on,
I
line or
think
D
B3?
they're
line.
gonna trade back.
D Free was good. What up, fellas? Everybody
What
on the
up?
What
panel,
up? What
everybody
up?
in the chat.
What up,
Hey,
Hey,
three?
what
man,
up?
this
B
is kind of
Thrillio.
what's good, bro. Man, this is
This
kind of
man,
sad about Shador keep dropping. I thought Miami.
No,
I was about
man.
to get excited. I thought Miami. He was gonna be in Miami for a second there.
Hell no, they just paid Tua.
Hey, look.
They
So
did. They
all right.
did.
So
You got to protect him with somebody though.
hold up, y'all.
Shador. Let me see. New Orleans at 8 or at 40. Excuse me. They
We
may
not
take him.
taking that weak ass nigga. We ain't
All right,
taking that nigga. You sound crazy.
Dang.
Yeah,
right,
they got Sam
right.
Rattler.
Oh yeah,
Taking
I
that
forgot
nigga.
Spencer Rattler. I forgot about
Yeah,
Spencer
excuse
Rattler.
me, Spencer. And they already got Derek Carr as they starting quarterback. So I
Well,
don't see a place for Shador in that
nah,
dynamic.
Man,
man.
Nah,
I
this
don't
we
see
man,
nobody. I don't see nobody right in the second round that's probably going to take this man.
no, this
This
man.
crazy.
right side. The
If the
nigga's
Saints,
not good. It's
if the
simple.
Saints take him, this man Hot Rod is really going to lose his shit.
Hey, I am
He
gonna
going
lose
Nah,
my
you might
shit.
have to
All
you
I
might
right, you
am
have to
gonna
don't
kick
lose
Hot
hold
my
Rod
on.
on the
shit.
stream, respectfully. I
I
love
am
you to
gonna
death, Hot
lose
Rod,
my
but
shit,
no.
fool. If we draft this weak ass nigga free, I'm finna be livid. Like we
Ah!
really gonna waste a draft
Take
pick
cold
on
water
this
for
bum
yo.
ass nigga, man?
Come
Man,
No,
get
on,
the
all
fuck out of
right. Come
here.
on,
it's gonna
man.
be calmer. It's gonna be
Killing me
calmer
right
because you
now.
kept calling him a bum. It's gonna be calmer. They
Bro,
gonna say,
free. Hey, we draft this nigga free. Just kick me off. Just kick me
Nah,
off the panel,
man.
free.
Tell him if
We do not want this
BBO
weak
ran away.
ass nigga, dog. If we get this nigga free, just kick me off the panel, bro.
"Ah,
Oh my god.
what's going on, William Old School? Hey, William Old School is another New Orleans Saints fan. William Old School is another New Orleans Saints fan.
Hey man, what's y'all
Man,
thoughts on Quentin on Jenkins going before Henderson, Caleb Johnson, R.J. Harvey?
I'm not
Him being
surprised.
the third
I
running back?
really don't have a preference, right side, because
Okay.
when me and Marky and Free talked about this, we all agreed the running back is probably the most loaded position in this draft.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Yep.
it all
Not only
depends
that,
on
I
what
said
you're
it
looking for.
multiple times, Dub, right side. I said it to Free. I said it to everybody I could say it to. Joykins, to me, was the most talented player on that Ohio State team, period. That includes the defense. And
Amazing.
that says a lot.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
nah, Cleveland.
it all depends on what you're looking at as in a running back because you can't go wrong with either one of the Ohio State running back. They both got 1,000 yards. They was only separated by 40 yards. They both had over
Mhm.
1,000 yards. So you can't go wrong with either one of them.
What's his
Now,
name?
Travion
Travion
Henderson, Travion
Henderson.
Henderson.
Travion Henderson. That's right. I
Yeah,
like
Dun,
him.
dun, dun, dun.
both of them had over
Dun,
a thousand
dun, dun,
yards.
dun, dun, dun.
So you can't go mad with either one. Now, do I feel that Joinkin is a better running back? Depending on what you're looking for.
I don't
I'm
know.
looking for a more elusive running back. So I think Travion
That's
is more
Henderson.
elusive.
He's faster. He can get
Yeah,
his head
I
on
Mhm.
the
did.
goalpost.
Yeah,
Yeah, Joykins
I think
fast.
he's
And
more
like I said,
elusive.
that one kid, he can't be trying to run through tackles like that in the league. He gonna get smashed quick.
So
Hey, who gonna
it's
take white
difficult.
chocolate? Who gonna take white chocolate?
Who's white? Oh, Cam
Scatterbo.
Scat Pack
Yeah,
Scatterbo.
Scatterbo,
yeah. Who gonna take
Nobody,
Scat
white
Pack.
chocolate?
nobody don't want him, man. Nobody don't
he
want
gonna
him.
drop.
That's Dub Right
He
Side's
gonna drop to
opinion.
like the fourth or fifth round. He gonna drop to like the fourth or fifth.
That's gonna be a steal
I,
for somebody.
I mean, he could be a contributor to the right team. I just don't think he's an every down back. I think
Nah.
he's more of a change of pace back. He's more of a change of
Nah,
pace back. So
it's only one down back, and the Raiders got him.
who that?
Ashton. That's the only one that can play every down.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I think Omarion Hampton can play every down. I think Omarion Hampton.
You talking about the
They
dude
they're
from North Carolina?
Yeah, the
yeah,
kid from Carolina can play
yeah,
every down.
they similar playing style. I think of course Gentry is better. He after contact, he had 1,800 yards after contact.
That's
He's
insane.
better, but they're similar style. I think both of them can play every down. But a lot of these guys, like you said, is they're not every down back. They're more of a change of pace back. Um,
Hmm.
but
I
like I
need.
said, it all depends on if you already have a starting running back, what you're looking for, or if you need a starting running back. So it depends on because this running back is the deepest group out of this whole draft.
Hmm.
You almost can't miss. You almost
Hmm.
can't miss.
Hey, free.
Yeah.
Let me get. Can I get in here real quick? I
Sure.
need hot rod. My young brother to indulge me for a second. So I mean, I just want to know 74% completion rate, 40,
I'm not a Max.
4,000
I'm not a Max
yards.
Kellerman, dog. I watch film.
All I'm asking
I don't
is
care about his stats. The nigga's
what,
trash.
what is? But I'm just saying, how is he showing you trash though? Where?
Because he can't anticipate throws. He back there and he be jacking off with the ball. You don't get 5 seconds in the NFL. You get 2.5. If you can't throw a nigga open or anticipate from when he breaking his route, you won't succeed. And I don't see that on film.
Yeah, I just think you being overly critical. I think with a young guy with that type of offensive line that he have to deal with now, in my opinion, I would suggest if this was an option for him to go play at Texas, Alabama, Ohio State next year, because that's ultimately what he'll have to do to get the respect because I think he's getting diminished based on playing for Colorado, playing for his daddy. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
I don't I don't
I think. Well, hold
uh,
on, let me just say this: we seen the arm talent, we seen the accuracy. You know what I'm saying on display in the game, on tape, and in his pro workout. But I mean, like you're saying, these guys, a lot of these guys that go in the first round is based on who they're projected to be. You know, they'll put up people like Patrick Mahomes, Emmitt Smith, all type of stuff. So the fact that these guys is not projecting Shador to be what BVO would say like a 15-year starter or a 15-year player, I think they undervaluing the kid in my opinion.
Patriots
Hey,
took
and
Trayvon Henderson.
they go to other
Trayvon
running back.
Henderson.
They go to other running back right there.
The trade
I
who's
hear,
again?
I hear
I
what
So
you're
think it's
saying, but I say that you can ask Free and Marky Dan. I said the same shit about Cam Ward. Only difference from Cam Ward and Shador is Cam Ward can throw the ball 70 yards and he's more elusive. That's it. I don't like Cam Ward either. That backyard football style is not gonna work in the NFL. He gonna find out the hard way. He don't know how to take the 5 yard out. He want
That's
to
what they
throw that
said.
bitch
That's what they said
downfield.
to Lamar Jackson, Rodney.
He want to throw that bitch downfield. No, Lamar Jackson was a way better fucking passer than motherfucking Cam Ward. And Lamar Jackson played in the NFL style system with the head coach. Bro, I forgot his motherfucking name at Louisville. Don't get it twisted, my nigga.
You you right. Lamar Jackson, he dropped based on other reasons as well. I think, probably more so to do his mom being his agent and all that other
Damn.
goofy stuff.
Travion Henderson off the board.
Mm.
That's who
Daddy,
you wanted,
That's a
free?
good pick.
Yeah, that's the running back that I wanted. I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
Washington
him.
wasn't
He hit his
looking.
head on the goalpost. I
Washington,
like him.
Washington was looking at him, but they knew that he probably wouldn't drop to them. So they looking at another running back. They're looking at Caleb Johnson. I think his name is Caleb Johnson. I think that's his name.
On this, who got this up, Dub or Free?
I got it.
Oh.
Hey, do they have it where you can go real quick to the available running backs?
Yeah, at the top. If Dub go up to
Just
the top,
in
it say
between. I mean, in between this pick, if you can. If not, don't worry about it.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
free.
there you go.
Hey, free. You like my boy from USC, the running back. You like him?
Caleb Johnson. Yeah, that's him. Caleb Johnson from Iowa. That's who it is. Caleb Johnson from Iowa.
yeah, he's special.
That's who. That's who we probably end up getting at our pick, because I think Mike and Donovan is going to be gone. I think Mike and Donovan are going to be gone, so I think we're going to end up getting Caleb from Iowa.
I like Travion because he got some hands too.
Yeah, he can
Whatever we
catch
do
out
in
the
these
backfield.
first 3 rounds, whatever we do in these first, or excuse me, the second and third, I hope we get a good edge rusher, like
Yeah,
one
me
of them
too.
really good dudes, like
Hey,
JT.
I mean,
one of them dudes
I
from
want
Ohio
everybody to get their things out.
Appreciate you, Dub.
Get all your comments out for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks, because on the 6th pick, the right side ain't letting y'all talk and say nothing. I can tell y'all that right now.
Just be factual about it, free. I ain't
I'm gonna
mad
be
at
out
you.
of
Be
order if
factual.
that's the case.
Well,
You can't tell me
mean-
leading us
nothing.
into that. I gotta ask Dub, who you want at this pick as y'all next pick? Who would you
Bro,
like?
we need defense. The fuck? Nigga, our defense suck.
Hold
This
on.
nigga Jerry Jones may do some dumb shit. Yes, my mom passed away. My mom's the Cowboys fan. I'm a Cowboys fan and a Saints fan, bro.
Okay, I
Only
was
reason
just
I'm a
saying. I was about
Cowboys
to
fan
ask.
because of my
You got
mother.
dual fanship. Respect to you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Because of my mother. That's the only reason why I'm a Cowboys fan. But nigga, the defense is shitty, my nigga. Niggas need players on defense, dog. This nigga Jerry be on some dumb shit. I guarantee he gonna probably take a skill player. Nigga, we need defense. The fucking defense was trash last year. Trash.
Gabbage.
Yeah,
I
man.
can't argue with that.
I feel like y'all had a lot of injuries last year, though. But hopefully, man, I always want the Cowboys to be like one player away.
What
Hey,
they
listen.
do, what
I
I
don't.
will say, if they do go for a premier position, they need to add CeeDee Lamb some help, because he can't be the only receiver out there. That's one
We
of the
can't do that in the
problems
second
got.
round. We can't do that. We can't take
I
a
ain't,
receiver in the second round.
I ain't saying they should. I'm saying if they do, I will
That's a
respect them going to get CD some help. But if you're not getting CD some help, what are you
cooked.
really doing?
So
That's
look,
fact. William
Boys are
Oschool.
gonna take
He
Shador
said.
Sanders.
He said until Jerry gets. Brother William Oschool said until Jerry gets rid of Mr. Average Dak Prescott, the Cowboys will continue to suck. Which I tend to
They
agree.
might take Shador Sanders, prize fighter.
He ain't gonna do nothing.
Man, or
It's
do you hear
Jerry
yourself,
Jones.
Marky Dan? This man is being paid $60 million. Why would Jerry Jones draft a quarterback? Why?
Hey.
And he's paying Dak Prescott $60 million. Make it make sense.
How we
Trade
paid Carson Wentz that big ass deal the next the very same year he
Bro,
drafted Jalen
Carson
Hurts in the
Wentz is
second
better
round.
than these quarterbacks as a backup, dog.
What?
Carson Wentz is better than these quarterbacks to be a backup.
Hell no.
Nah, that dude trash now.
Hell no.
Chicago pick is in. Let's see who Chicago's taking.
But I do agree with that
they need
statement.
to
It
help.
was that
Patriots.
average Dak
I like
Prescott
that
gotta
pick
go.
for the Patriots, though. I like that pick for the Patriots. They gave Drake May some help. You got that versatile back coming out the backfield. I like that pick for the Patriots.
Yeah, and they got the Patriots. They still got Ramondre Stevenson, who's a really good running back over there. So they
Yeah, I
just
like
add to
him.
the offense.
Oh, the
Luther
Chicago
Burton.
Bears took Luther
Mm-mm.
Burton.
I like that. I
Wow,
like that.
receiver central. They might.
He
Hey,
can run
That was Doug
routes.
Rightside. That was Doug Rightside wide receiver.
somebody might take Keenan Allen. I mean, why not?
That was Doug
Somebody might take
Rightside
Keenan
wide
Allen off
receiver
the
right there.
hands.
That's a. I mean, that's a
I
good
like
pick for
Burden.
Chicago. That's a
Burden
good
can
pick for
run
Chicago.
routes.
I hope they can keep Caleb Williams standing upright because that man been sacked more times than any other quarterback last year. It don't matter who
Oh
they got
man.
back and as a receiving core. If he can't stand up, he ain't getting on the ball anyway.
Well, I mean, they loading up at receiver, so we'll see. But I
Yeah,
would have. I don't know. I would have kind
Damn,
of been
Shador
surprised.
Yo,
really about to fall to the
that
third
we
man, that
about to
round.
man,
take we finna take this corner or we finna take a pass rusher. Watch.
that
Either
man
that or
crying.
O
That man
lineman.
crying because he got drafted by Chicago. He like, man, I went to Chicago. The quarterback can't even stand up and give me the ball.
If they block
That
for him,
man
he could
pissed.
deliver the ball.
Oh
That's
shit.
the problem. They can't block. That's why I said
They cannot block up front.
they needed to load up on their offensive line.
Man,
They wanted.
his Cartier watch is fire.
Bro, don't start
Still
that
looking
shit,
at these
man.
daggone watches.
Don't start that shit.
Why can't I admire
Hey,
the young brother's watch? Why is that a
This
crime?
nigga here, bro.
what you say,
Break the
Can I
break
ask
the
a
man.
a quick
Can,
question for
hold
to
on.
the
Wait. Hold on. Somebody break the man film down. Tell me about the player. That's what we here for. Tell me
Well,
I
about the
I
mean,
player
didn't see the
I
somebody.
mean,
film yet, Dub. I just saw Cartier shining in my face.
I mean,
You
Luther Burton is a great receiver. He can
Mm-hmm.
create space. He got great hands. He got nice speed. He got good moves. I mean, he's going to be a problem for any cornerback. But the thing is, like I said, with the offensive line that Chicago have, will
Yeah.
Caleb be able to get him the ball? Now Caleb did throw for some decent yard. He had some yardage, but a lot of it came in garbage time. They was already done.
They
But
only
the
won 4
receiver,
games, didn't they? 3.
yeah, the receiver, I'm not mad at. He had 1,080 yards after the catch. So hey, I mean, he's a hell of a receiver. Like I said, he got great hands. He got good moves. He can create space. He's a decent route runner.
Mm-hmm. And he
I
can
mean,
track
I
that
like
ball
him.
down too. For he can
I
track
like him.
that ball down.
How you like him, Dub? I mean, I know you like him because that's who you wanted. So how you feel about Luke?
So I look at Luther Burton as one of those guys. Just get the ball in his hands. Yak guy, open space guy, screen guy. Also got a fantastic speed down the field. Can work on his average route runner, in my opinion. Can work on that piece of his game. Understands where the open is, though, especially across the middle of the field. And a lot of times, where he struggled is when he didn't have his quarterback. That's really what he struggled at during this previous season. I'm a huge fan. Had him as a first round grade. He was a first round player on my
Mm-hmm.
board. I had him as number 4, the fourth receiver. That's why I was asking about Jaden Higgins. I was surprised that they took him over Luther Burton. I got him in the 4th round, me personally, but I mean, it is what it is. I think, man, you added the, you giving your franchise quarterback weapons, and I like what the Bears are doing as far as them because you know they're going to want to run with their new head coach 12 personnel, 2 tight ends a lot of times. So you add a tight end, now you get a guy who can play in the slot or the outside. I like the pick.
Come on,
Yeah.
baby. Will Johnson. Come on. Come to New Orleans to replace Lattimore. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
he's
on.
Man,
definitely a
y'all gonna
Come
solid
on.
say
receiver.
kicker.
My
Y'all
favorite
gonna take
thing
a
about
kicker.
him, Dub, is that he can track the ball down. When that ball is in the air, boy, he can track that thing down, dog. That's what I like about the kid. Wish we
Come
had him.
on. Come on. Will Johnson or one of them pass rushers to replace Cameron Jordan. Whichever one. Come on.
They're gonna take
Come on,
Shador
baby.
Sanders.
Come on,
The
baby.
the pick is
Number one
in.
corner still on the board. Come on, man. Number one corner still on the board. Grab him.
They're
Yeah,
Grab
gonna take a
him.
they
guard.
take Shador right here.
Grab him. Who we get? Who we get?
Shador.
The pick is in.
The pick been in. Who we getting, baby? Come on. Put that shit up. Will Johnson. Where we at? Or give me the pass.
Man.
Give me the pass rusher from Boston College, man. Come on.
The anticipation.
Come on, we just lost Marshawn Lattimore. Ooh, we took a quarterback. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck? What are we doing?
Who y'all
That's
took?
that's a waste of a
Hold on,
second
hey,
round
hold on,
Oh,
hold
pick,
my
on,
bad,
hold
my
on.
dog.
bad.
Hey,
I
hey,
thought, I
hey,
thought, I
hey,
didn't, I
Hot
can't, I'm
Rod.
not walking at the screen. I'm
Real
not
quick,
looking
Hot
at the
Rod.
screen. Don't
So
murder me.
hold on, real quick.
That's a
Don't call.
wasted pick,
Hold on,
man.
hold on. Just for the show, don't call the pick out until it come up on the screen up here. Okay, respectfully. I
Bet,
told
bet.
I told y'all that I had been hearing that the Louisville quarterback was gonna go before Shador did.
Wow.
This
So
is insane.
Shador is a third round quarterback.
No.
I told y'all Jackson Dart was better than Shador. I tried to tell y'all.
What the
He
fuck?
not
That was
though.
a wasted pick,
He
bro. We
is.
got
I
the
got
number
I,
one corner still on the board, dog.
I got that dude as a fourth round pick too, man. So, my board
Word.
Man,
clearly
Who?
free ass
clearly
over there
clearly my
laughing,
board
man.
Who you
Oh
clearly
got
my
my
a
board.
who you got a
God.
fourth round dub?
uh,
I mean, this is the New Orleans
this
Saints
dude
doing New Orleans Saints
Tyler,
things. Let's
Yeah.
be
how you say his
realistic.
Tyler
last name?
Tyler Shaw.
Shaw,
Show.
whatever it
Show.
is, Shut, whatever his
Show.
name is.
Man,
I
this
got him
nigga
as a
stiff
third
as a
round pick,
porn
man.
dick, man. What the fuck, dog?
What?
Bro, this is the
Oh
most
my
cussing man I
God,
ever heard,
bro.
bro.
Hold
He
on,
Hey,
the
I
most
mean, do
cussing
y'all
nigga,
A
bro.
know was
second, we
Drew
wasted a
Brees?
second round pick on a fucking what? Oh my God.
Was Drew Brees when he got there?
hold on. You said if y'all picked the quarterback, you was leaving, did you?
No,
Yeah,
I
so you
said we
should
would
just
have
be
picked
out then,
Shador,
right?
sorry
Oh, should
ass.
do my bad.
This nigga sorrier than Shador.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Hey, real quick, let me give a breakdown on the player real quick.
Please, please, right side, please, because
I,
this shit.
I think he has NFL size. I think he's like 6'4", something like that. He got big arm, athletic. Um, he kind of, you can see he got some decent touch. You can see what he can do. Play, but can make some good downfield throws. Can throw the ball well outside the numbers. Um, at the same time, I'm just gonna be honest. The man, hey, he make some crazy decisions sometimes. You be like, I don't know where you were going with that pass right there. Um, he sucks under pressure. Hopefully,
Damn.
um,
Yeah.
New Orleans. Hopefully, they line gonna protect. I
It
believe
don't
that.
matter if they do protect him, Dub. He's a career backup. And it
Huh?
clearly Shador is being blackballed at this point.
My
Well,
right side, man, why we didn't take the nigga from Syracuse, man? That was my second quarterback on the board, motherfucker from Syracuse.
McCord.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like McCord. I like him. I got him
They
Yeah.
as
I
a
they
mean,
gonna
I got him
really
as a
humble
third round pick.
Shador.
oh man, this nigga couldn't even play good when they played Clemson and shit. What do the Saints see in this motherfucker, man? That's sad.
But I
He
will I
gonna throw
will
so
say,
many damn interceptions in the league. It's gonna be
but hold
Why
on
crazy
real
y'all
quick.
watching.
I
pushing
will
bad
say,
on this
hold,
young black man?
hold on real quick. I will say about this guy right here. If you go back and watch the games, his receivers didn't help him out at all. I mean, they dropped passes and ran wrong routes, miscommunication. And I think that's where some of the what the hell going on? What you doing? Where that kind of comes from. But I didn't think this man was no second round pick.
Hell no.
Right side. Now, motherfucking teams just let the number one corner
Oh,
fall
he's
to a
a white
team that was
guy?
that was in the AFC Championship game
His name
last
is
year.
Tyler Show. What do you
If the
think?
fucking Bills take this
Bro,
corner,
stop
dog,
cussing
I'm
so
gonna be
much, bro.
mad,
Stop
bro.
cussing so much, gang.
Oh my God!
We
If the
could cuss
Bills
over
take
here.
this corner,
Yeah, but
come
not
on,
that much.
man.
Jesus Christ.
This is crazy, bro.
I mean, shit,
They
your
finna let
team
the Bills take the number
make a
one
bad
corner,
pick. You
bro.
might feel like cursing too, Fries.
Man,
Yeah, but
come
I
on,
can.
man.
But
Chill,
it
bro.
gets to a
Chill.
point to where like every word is a cuss word. It gets like
Oh
starts to
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on.
saturate
All
the.
right, hold on,
All right.
real quick, hold on, real quick, man. We run. It's still a show.
Yeah,
I know
exactly,
we having fun, but we run it. It's still a show.
exactly.
We got to be in order, man. Just a tad bit, just a tad bit. I ain't got no problem. It's Friday, have fun, but it's still a show. So be in order. That's all we saying.
That's it.
And
That's all I'm saying.
You're out of order.
the Bills is happy right now. They got
What the
so many
Bills
players
taking?
to pick from right now,
He
man.
Yes.
did.
The
Let me. Can
Bills
I
is
ask y'all?
happy.
I'm
I
so
need to ask y'all a
surprised
question.
that Will Johnson is on the board, bro. This is
That's
insane.
that's what
What's
I'm
up with
saying, dog.
Who did the
That's what
Bears
I'm
draft in the
saying.
first round? Did they pick up an
A
offensive
They
wide
pick a
lineman?
receiver.
lineman.
A
Pick
wide
They
a
got.
receiver, didn't
lineman.
they?
No, they took the Bears took a tight end. They took
Oh, right, right, right,
Oh
right,
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Okay.
right. You right. You
Colston,
right. You
whatever.
right.
Yeah,
You right.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
deal.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
I'm
took
checking
that
on.
tight end.
Okay.
They loading up for Caleb. Clearly, they're trying to, but I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is what D. Free said. Every time you see him, he looking up at the sky. Every time you see him, So I mean, I
The
mean, D
Bills
Free can
picked
tell you
it.
how many times he been sacked free. It's like more than anybody in the NFL this whole
I think he
year.
got sacked 80 times last year.
Man, that can't be that much, can it?
If not free, put Texas G comment that the Frank Lucas comment up there, man. Put that up, free. Frank Lucas said in American game, the most important thing is order. We gotta have order.
It must be ordered.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
have to
work
go.
out.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go clip that and make that one of my drops moving forward, man.
Where's
Appreciate you, Texas
Atlanta
G.
in this draft, man? You already know I wanted Shador to go to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Play with the play
Atlanta.
with the-
Atlanta just
Yeah.
picked up. They just picked up. What's his
Now,
name?
I
Harrison.
want him to go to New Orleans. I didn't want him to go to Atlanta. Atlanta
Who
got
did they draft? Who did they draft up?
Michael Penix Jr.
Penix,
Like,
yeah.
oh yeah. But you know, you can always,
The
But like y'all
Jets.
saying, man, this kid, wow, I thought this kid was better than this. So y'all really, so the kid is really not that good.
Who? Which one?
Shador.
No.
I think Shador is pretty good. I think he's pretty good.
Wow.
I didn't think. I didn't.
I don't even think
I
Cam Ward was worth that
I
first pick,
mean, I,
bro.
try, I tried
I
to tell
thought
y'all.
like I
Tried to
said
tell
from the
you.
beginning, I had Cam Ward and Shador in the second round, but it goes. I'm not saying that's why I thought they were going to get drafted. They just got second round grades from me. But at the same time, I understand that quarterback is a value position. People do some crazy things for a quarterback in the NFL, and so hey, it is what it is.
Hey, right side. At least I will say this, right side. At least these niggas are better than Anthony Richardson, sorry ass. I will say that. At least these niggas better than that nigga, bro.
Hey, I think Anthony Richardson. I think he getting better, man. I think he getting better.
Yeah.
Bro,
And he got the right coach. He got the right coach right side.
bro,
after he
Daniel
said he was.
Jones is gonna be the starter. He ain't starting.
Oh no,
Hey,
oh
I
no.
listen. I wouldn't if Daniel Jones beat him out in camp. That wouldn't surprise me. But I think he'll get to start at some point in the season.
Bro, Dub of Marky Dan. This nigga can't even complete 60%.
Oh man, this is a shocking pick right here.
Hold on. Who they
TJ
take? Let me
Sanders. Shout out to TJ Sanders, man.
D tackle.
D
D tackle
tackle.
out of South Carolina.
Yo. Y'all sure Wilson ain't not injured? Cause it's something not right for him to keep falling, bro.
Who, Will Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Y'all,
crazy.
sh-
It's getting ridiculous now.
y'all sure he not injured? This the number one corner besides Travis.
Hey, listen, just stay. Hey,
Facts.
Dallas, stay where you at, Dallas. Don't do nothing. Don't pick the phone
Facts.
up.
Chop cheese,
Just,
Tommy.
just relax.
I ain't gonna lie, Dub. I take Will. I'll take Will in
Me T
Dallas,
TD
boy.
TD.
Hey,
I'll
I
take
went.
this corner in Dallas, boy.
I ain't gonna lie. So I got, I got Will Johnson. I like Ravel over Johnson. I thought Ravel, if he didn't get hurt, I thought he would
The
have been a first round pick.
Will
So
the Jets take Shador Sanders?
Mm.
Nah. They got Justin Fields. You forgot?
Just
y'all
they
be
only got Justin Fields this year and next year. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
Justin
perfect
Fields
time.
just a stop. What they call it?
A
Okay, but
stopgap.
Yep.
let me ask you this though: is Shador better than Justin Fields, Marky Dan?
I mean, we're gonna find out. I don't. I mean, personally,
how we gonna
Shador
I
never
don't
played the
think so.
NFL down. He can't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So we
how we
can't
gonna find
say.
out?
Yeah, we can't say that. But I mean, if Justin Fields earns himself a long term deal, at the end of that 2 years, I mean, Shador is screwed. I don't know
The
what's gonna happen
fuck?
for his career.
They can move him. Somebody will need him.
Yeah. They're gonna be on ESPN basically advocating for him like he's a slave, saying,
I
"Oh,
mean,
this is so unfair."
me personally, I would say Shador is better than Justin Fields. I would say that.
Mm.
I'm just going by what I'm looking
Shador
at
stood
because
in the pocket and took some hits and delivered the
that's what I'm
ball,
saying.
man.
When
But
I'm looking at a
Justin,
quarterback, I'm looking for a quarterback
Turn
that's
off.
looking to deliver the ball, not a quarterback that's looking to run the ball.
I
Now,
agree with you.
Facts.
Justin Fields does
Hmm.
he does look for his wide receivers, but he has happy feet. He
Yes,
likes
he
taking
does.
off, so
I,
he doesn't wait long enough. Sometimes the pocket is there. Instead of him stepping up into the pocket, he would take off. So I would say, me personally, I think Sador is better at that aspect. Now, who has the better arm? Who has the better IQ? It remains to be seen how Sador look in the pros. But if I'm going by college level, I think Sador is better in the college level compared to Justin Fields in college.
Hey,
Mm.
real quick. I'm looking at Mel Kiper. They on the screen up here. They got his
I
top
hate him.
of whatever. This man has no clue what he's looking at. He
I
has
hate
no
him.
clue.
Man, Mel Kiper's a dumb son of a
Mel
bitch. Don't even
Kiper.
Bro,
bring him
He's
up
a
I ain't
no
gonna lie,
more,
stupid. He's
bro.
one of the
Rightside.
stupidest guys. I like. How does he keep his job this long? Clearly, it's because of what he looks like. Let's just be
Man, he
honest.
greased
He
Rightside.
doesn't
somebody
know what
wrong.
he's
I don't
looking
Let's
listen
at.
to
be honest,
him or
Prize.
fucking Todd McShay. They don't know what they talking about.
They no Mel Kiper the worst one. Like
Mel
even
Kiper, they
that
just
back in the
brought him
day,
in
they
because he a personality and he
Listen,
looked
hold
yeah
on,
weird.
hold on. When one person talk, everybody can't say it at the same damn time.
yeah that's true too.
Let
But
people
Mel
finish.
Kiper he's a mess.
And remember when Mel
Goddamn.
Kiper was telling the safeties to come up for cover two? Like this motherfucker don't know what he talking about, man.
He
It's a
cover two
goddamn
come up.
disgrace.
I like when that guy that back in the day when he was talking about you got to draft Jim Everett and that guy went out and cussed him out. That general manager. That
Yeah.
was some good TV back in the
Bruh,
day.
that was like
Yeah, it
WWE.
Yo,
was because
Price, you ain't gonna never see that now, man.
that general. I know, right? That general
Bro, that
manager,
general
he
manager, he
snapped,
went
bro.
straight to the nearest TV camera and he said, "Bro, who the hell is what he said? Who the hell is Mel
Hell
Kiper?
is
He
Mel
ain't never
Kiper. Mel
worked in no
Kiper got.
NFL front office. He ain't never been a scout. Who the hell do he think he is to tell me who I need to pick?
hmm
He's a
Mel Kiper's a
fag."
joke. He's a joke.
Man, get that off the
Nah,
screen, man.
he been getting that money. He been getting
Get that off
ESPN
the
money for
screen.
about 30 years.
I think
I
he
don't know
probably.
what
I
he's
Stealing.
think
talking.
he
Bruh,
probably
If
Hey,
on
three.
anybody
He
is
been
joke,
it's
it's
his
stealing.
ESPN.
Three.
job.
I'm gonna have to
I
go
think he
switch.
probably on a
Stealing.
I
PTO.
need to get
That
control of this thing
was
right here.
saying, get that on the screen. Get that on the screen.
We not drafting no. Listen. We not drafting Shador, bro. It's not happening. It's not even a possibility.
Are
Say,
you sure?
you know, Jerry is capable of
Are
doing
you
All
that.
right, hey,
sure?
I bet none of y'all ain't willing to put no money on it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We don't.
I
We,
put a friendly five on
no.
it.
Why
At
would I
this point, I
place?
don't think he's gonna get drafted.
Why
Wow.
would I?
Don't say
Why would
that.
I place? Why would I place a bet on a senile owner? We don't. He don't know what he's going to do. I'm
He
not
Yeah,
don't
he
putting
even
no
like
know what
bet
he
on
Donald
this.
going.
Trump, your favorite guy,
He don't
dog.
even know what he gonna do. Free.
See, well, yeah. If y'all believe in it, it's on the screen. Free, you believe in
Hey,
it?
hey,
Put the
hey!
money
It's
up.
on the screen. You're
Put
right.
the money up.
Man,
Hey,
the
I
I
gotta
Jerry
hear.
is
well,
Hold on.
I
Can I
tell
get y'all opinion on what I asked earlier? Y'all missed it. The
Uh
part
oh.
about I don't know if it's actually a option because he's into the draft. But let's say he did say, okay, I ain't gonna be first round. My bread ain't gonna be right.
Nah, he
Go
can't
back.
come back. He can't
No,
go
Okay,
back.
so he
no,
you
can't
can't
go
go.
back.
Okay,
Okay.
no.
Okay, so you can't. Okay, so if
Well,
even if you go undrafted, you still can't return.
you
No.
you could
nah.
be
he's
you could
completely ran
you
out his
automatically
eligibility.
now you can be an undrafted you could be an undrafted pick.
Free agent. Free
You
No,
get
agent.
no, 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 no,
free
no. I'm
agent.
talking
You're
about
You can't.
for the
undrafted.
You
go
You
can't
back
go
to
talking
back.
about to
You
go
college.
can't
back
go
to
back to
college?
college. You can't go
No,
back.
No,
He can
he's
no what
already
once you
he
declare for the draft, you can't go back, bro.
You can't.
No,
yeah
no,
now
no.
he could go
They
back.
let you go back now,
Hold
Rodney.
up,
But he's
hold up,
he's.
Marky, hold up,
Go
Marky.
ahead, go ahead, go
He
ahead.
Yeah, we
he
got to get
he
down
can
on this.
he can go back to college. He just can't play. He can go back.
Oh,
He can't play.
wow.
No,
Like,
but if he
once you
was a
declare for
Even
the
third,
so,
if he
even his
was a
fifth year
junior,
senior, he couldn't do it.
once you declare for
Oh,
the draft, then you give up the rest of your college eligibility.
Yeah, you
no,
Hey,
forfeit your
hey,
that's
the
that's
eligibility.
Jet,
not
the
true,
Jets took
Dub.
a skill
Because
player, y'all.
they made a new rule. If you're a
mm.
junior and you decide you want to come back, you could come back.
No,
After
you
you go
cannot.
through the whole draft process.
No, you
Yes,
cannot.
I
No,
ain't,
No, you
I ain't,
can't.
that's a
I don't
fact.
see that. I got to
No,
see
you
that one.
can't,
okay.
bro.
Yeah, I do
Hey,
too. You got
real
to.
quick. The Jets. Hold on.
It's
The
just
Jets
dude's not
go.
gonna do
Hold
it.
on, man. Hold on. The Jets. They
Ah, go ahead.
select. They select Mason Taylor, out
Tight
of
end.
LSU, tight end out of LSU. Me personally, I think this is a great pick. I had Mason Taylor. He's my third tight end, and I think he has the possibility to be better than the one that Colston that the Bears took. In my personal opinion, I watched that man beat not beat Georgia, but put hands and feet on Georgia in the game, and so shout out to him, man. High point the
Yeah,
ball, and I believe that's Jason Taylor's son as well. So
yeah.
shout out to him.
A lot of people was wondering where he was going to go.
That's a great pick.
Jason Taylor's son. They wanted to know where he was going to go. He's second round pick, going to the Jets.
Hey,
Not a
Yo,
bad move.
that's a big boy too. Jesus.
he better than Randy Moss, son, for sure.
Hey, they saying Washington might get a seventh round
Okay.
a seventh round pick. I mean, when Washington has a seventh round pick, if he doesn't or sixth round, they say 6 or 7. If he doesn't get picked up, they might go get Sean Taylor's brother.
Mm.
from Rutgers.
Mm.
He in the
They
draft
say
too.
they say
Okay.
they
Hey,
say they say he
Okay,
played just
so
like John Taylor.
all right, real quick for you. So San Francisco, they selected Alfred Collins. Shout out to Alfred Collins, D tackle from Texas. The man got great feet. Now he did end up with a calf injury or something like that. I thought he could have possibly went higher, but at the
Hey,
same time, the Cowboys on the board. And let me give y'all a breakdown of what we're looking to do right now. Um, hey, we got too many options up here on my board. Whether it's Mike Green, whether it's the cornerback Ravel, if we want to go receiver here, I got three second round receivers still available in Beck, Amior, and Royals. I hope in this situation, I ain't gonna lie to you, I want Caleb Johnson. That's who I want, the running back out of Iowa. Uh,
Mm.
I
stop
would say
stop
that.
stop trying to get my players, dog. Stop trying to get my players, dog.
Bro, every time we did a
nah,
mock
bro.
draft, you wouldn't know about me if it wasn't for me, probably. Every time we did a mock draft,
Nigga, you tripping.
Us to go defense. We need
That's crazy.
defense.
You
but
tripping.
real quick, we definitely need defense. We got huge issues at corner. So I wouldn't be, and I have heard that the Cowboys were really high on Will Johnson. So this may be where he goes. Also, who else?
Who
We
do you want, Dub? You said who repeat that again?
I,
Who
I'll take either. I like Caleb Johnson a lot,
you
Man,
don't
uh,
want?
y'all going
I think Will Johnson may be the pick.
Yeah.
Ravel may be the
nigga,
pick.
Y'all
I
gonna
think
take
we'll
y'all
Shador
probably go
going
then?
Yo,
cornerback.
the
dog.
pick is already in, y'all.
Oh wait, I
The pick
forgot. We might go Mike Green. We don't care
dog,
about.
About to
y'all
say
going
Mike
to get
Green's still out there.
y'all about to get a place kicker.
Mm.
Security.
That's how you feel?
He out of
Damn.
pocket.
They about to get Shador Sanders.
Hey,
Bro,
you
Marky
wouldn't.
Dan, what's up with
None,
you?
none
You
of
in
y'all
love
wouldn't
with
bet
this
on it.
nigga or something, man?
Nah. I just want to see. I just want to laugh like hell. That's all.
Oh, I
The
feel
man,
you.
he
I
just a
feel you.
hater, bro. He just a hater. That's it.
Nah, I just
Hey,
A
be
regular,
trolling. That's it.
who was that asked that question earlier about can you go back to college?
That
he,
was
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
B3.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, the NFL. Hey, I know you're a Shador fan, but even if he don't get drafted, it's not the end all be all. The NFL, believe it or not, is full of undrafted and fourth and fifth round players, bro. If you want me to be honest with you,
Tony
Yeah,
Romo.
yeah.
I'm 100% with you. And I think that he'll still get the bread and the endorsement. But I seen a shorty. And this is college women's basketball. But I seen a shorty stop her draft process and stay in the league. I mean, stay in college. She actually got more bread, and
Okay.
she actually transferred schools. So I'm like.
Talking about
I
live,
mean, I'm like, it would be like kind of like a finger to the league. Like, all right, since y'all think I'm not good enough, let me go
but
back. Let me go to Alabama. Or let me go to Texas real
I,
quick. He
but
can't.
re- but
I
B3
actually
real
just
quick.
looked it up on B3. So the rule is football players can't go back, but basketball players
I
can.
just told you.
I
We just
just told
told
you
you
that.
that.
Oh,
Mark,
okay.
Mark,
That's
Yeah.
you
I
don't
didn't hear
believe
that.
us,
I
Mark?
stepped away for a second. My
Come on,
bad. Go
baby.
ahead.
We
So
this all we watch football, boxing, my nigga. We know this
Yeah.
shit.
We just told you that.
hey,
Right.
real quick, B3, you talking about Olivia Miles?
I believe that's her name. She light skinned, like a
Yeah,
big.
yeah. She's
Where she
supposed to. She
go?
was supposed. She was supposed to be the second. She was supposed to be the second pick in the draft. But the difference with that is so she had an extra year eligibility anyways, and
Mhm.
because the WNBA they have a bargaining contract coming up after this year. It's much smarter for her to go back, get that NIL money from TCU, and then you're gonna be under a whole new collective bargaining agreement where they should be getting paid more in that
Yeah.
situation.
And
Yo, yo,
I'm right there with you. Only thing I'm saying is with
Mm.
Shador, it's the same scenario. But like y'all saying with football, he don't got the option.
No,
But
they
she,
can't.
now
They
but she,
can't
but
do
I'm
she
it.
a,
never, but
Cause
she
he.
never declared. She never declared for the
For the
WNBA.
draft. Yeah.
Okay.
yo, I'm gonna disagree with you. Disagree with you. Why? Because the money is not the same. In women's, like Rightside said, they don't get paid a lot of money. But in the NFL, nigga, you got motherfuckers like Dak Prescott getting 60 million a year.
No, high ride. What you?
Any
No, high
motherfucker that
ride. What
wanna
I'm
come
saying is
back to
this.
college for some little cheese, they not making the right decision,
I
bro.
mean, you ain't making
You
that
no
shit
no
up.
no.
The real money is
You're
in the
right.
NFL.
You're right, but I'm telling you, Shador is going to be on looking like a third round contract. So what I'm telling you, he'll be locked in for a lower number. He was projected to be a top pick. You know what I'm saying? Before this whole draft fall. So what I'm saying is, he gonna be locked into at least 3 years, right? Come on now. So this is
Four,
like they're
four,
trying to humble this
four
nigga.
years,
4 years. It's
4
4
4
years.
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 So 4 years at what he gonna be
Well,
making what three hundred
but see,
thousand?
but B3, this is another thing. Just because you're locked into a lower draft pick and you locked in for 4 years, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I mean, because the first round picks and the second round picks, they don't get paid what they used to get paid. Like back when they didn't have a cap on how much a rookie could get paid. Now there
Hmm.
is a cap. So
Yeah.
that's a projection of what they
Okay,
think you will go. Go
and
ahead.
the Cowboys go edge rusher Donovan
Oh,
out of
damn.
edge rusher out of
Ah,
Boston.
damn it.
Boston
Wow, that's damn.
is a
That's the
is a
player.
Ruku,
Damn.
and just to
I feel
real
like
quick,
drinking bleach.
I needed defensive help.
This is terrible.
absolutely. Hey,
I like that pick. I
I
like
like
that
to pick
pick.
a lot. Marky, break the player down. Marky, break down Donovan as a Ruku from Boston
Man,
Man,
College.
just all around absolute beast. This man is fast. He has very violent hands. He can go inside, outside. He has very nasty spin moves. Nah, boy is crazy,
He's going to
and
be
I'm
playing
I'm very
opposite,
upset. I'm
and he's
very
going to be
upset.
playing opposite Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
He's going
and
to
he's
Yeah,
have
that's gonna
very
be
one on
tough
good
to
at
one.
setting
do.
the edge
Man,
on
I
run
hope we
plays. Dub.
trade that nigga, Dub. I'm tired of that prima donna. I hope we trade that nigga, bro.
They not
That's
trading.
crazy.
You
That
always
nigga's a
gonna
I
prima
trade
thought he was
donna,
a
Dub.
man.
generational talent.
He
That
is.
nigga's a
Man,
prima donna, boy.
that
He's
man,
a
that, that
he's,
man,
he's
that
an elite pass
man,
rusher, but he can't stop the run for shit.
Hey,
Motherfuckers
free.
usually run the
Donovan
ball
is
right at his
trash.
ass.
Hey,
Donovan is
free.
trash.
Hey, free. Hey,
Donovan trash.
if
Man,
anybody
you
knows,
trash, free.
hold on. If anybody knows, Free been
Yeah,
in
bro.
our mock drafts, he take this man in the first round almost every time. And
Exactly.
for him to fall, Free, I know you're hurting right now. Marky, I want my $5. Go ahead and
Nah,
cash that in
I
for
didn't
me.
hear a
But I
bet.
want
I
my
did not
five
hear a
dollars,
bet,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't say bet. I ain't
Man,
paying you
That's
nothing.
crazy.
Respectfully.
stop it.
Respectfully.
You see how they do you?
All right, fine,
Hey,
fine,
Um,
fine.
hey,
but
I sent it to your Zelle. Fine,
They
fine.
don't like
No
to pay,
problem.
man. That's crazy.
Man, go straight to hell. Fine, I'll pay
That's
you.
crazy, Marky.
so we can
My
come
Y'all
see
brother,
putting a
you.
gun to my head,
my
man. This
Get
is
that nigga his
crazy.
Hey,
coffee money.
Y'all
Hold on,
ride.
man.
hey,
Hold
right
on, man.
side.
You
Who
said go
who
to
you got
hell.
the
Nobody want
Rams
to hang out
taking?
with
Right
you.
side.
right?
you said,
You gotta cut it out, man.
say it
Nobody
again.
want to
Who
Hey,
hang.
you who you got the Rams taking? The Rams pick finna come up after this coach one.
They about to
I got
trade that pick.
You
man.
think so?
Nah, they, I don't. How you predict the trade? I can't predict trades. Anyway,
B-
Yeah,
nah,
every
Hold
BB,
on,
nah,
time
Bill. You got to
BBO just
order,
want to
man.
talk. Let me ask BBO something real quick.
BVO
BBO,
come
what
on
you
a
think
track
about
hey,
the?
crazy.
hold on. Can I answer the man question first?
Man, hold
Yeah,
Y'all
go
boys out
on.
ahead.
of
Go
pocket.
ahead, dog.
This is
So,
crazy. This is gold. This is pure
Dang, Dub, you
gold.
got to order, man.
so in my opinion, I think a prime spot for the Rams or Will Johnson, he would be a prime position for the Rams to take right now. Rams still don't have a great running back, but don't really need one with what they kind of picked up in the first round. Um,
What about a future QB?
uh,
Maybe
that's a
Nah,
Debo Sanders.
nah,
well,
McVay's in win now mode right now.
he's
He still
always in
got he
win
still
now
got
mode.
Matt Stafford though, don't
Yeah, he's
Right.
always
Well,
in
not
win
when I
now
pay a
mode.
brother $30 million for the next 2 years. We don't need no quarterback.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know that's for
all
sure.
Exactly.
he?
right,
That
real
ain't
quick, the
much.
coach. The coach is in. The coach pick is in.
Oh man, they took
Oh,
J
they took
two
Ohio
Tuamala.
State.
That's a
Yep.
good
Man,
pick. That's a
Yep.
yeah,
good pick.
I ain't mad at him. I ain't have
I'm
him.
not
I wouldn't have
surprised he
took him
went
there.
before
Ain't
Sawyer.
ain't ain't, ain't his teammate better than him? Ain't the white boy Jack better than him?
I mean,
No,
he had more sacks than Jack.
no. Sawyer. I ain't gonna say he trash, but I
Definitely
didn't think.
trash.
I think he's
The
a
white boy
he,
can
he's one
play.
of them boys.
He
Yes,
not
I think he's one
trash,
of
but
them.
he's go ahead, Marky.
He's not a Nick Bosa.
He
Okay.
always
Yeah.
just make key plays and key moments. Like either it's a pick or it's a scoop and score. It's
Always
like the
something
dude is
with that
crazy.
kid.
It's
Yeah.
just he's always in the right place at the right time.
Facts.
So I want him on
Man,
my
what happened
team.
to Shador? Was he
I
on
don't
drugs or
know.
something?
Man, I don't
BVO,
know.
I
you
don't
better
know.
than him. BVO, you better than him.
That's crazy.
Damn.
I'm washed. I'm washed.
He said I'm completely done.
I was playing against my little nephews at Boise State. Oh my God! I got the three technique. That little fool ran me over. I said, "Let me get out your way, man."
Stop it.
At least you honest.
Oh man, football ain't nothing you can play, man.
There you
What
go.
college you went to, BBO?
I went to Bowling Green.
Okay, you played in
That's
the
a good
MAC.
school.
Okay. What
Hmm
year?
This was 2009, 2013.
Ooh, so you played against what's the quarterback from Northern Illinois? You know what I'm talking about?
Which one?
Fuck, what's his name, man? Damn.
Ben DiNucci?
Free, you know who I'm talking about. The quarterback with the Northern Illinois when it was good. Damn, what's his name?
Well, no, the best
And
player I ever
I
played
Northern
against was
Illinois. My
the
bad,
best
B.
player I ever played against Mitch Trubisky. Mitch was real good. He was in my conference, and probably I don't know if you
Talking
guys
about
ever
the
heard of a
boy
guy
from
named Chris
Chicago,
Wells.
BBO?
There was a guy named
Mitchell.
Chris Wells.
Did
They used to
did
call him
Northern
Beanie.
Illinois just get into the MAC?
No, they're not in the
Can
MAC from
y'all,
what I
can y'all let
remember.
the man
Yeah,
finish? Can
I
y'all let
thought.
him
Let me
finish?
finish the story. Jesus, I was
Good.
trying to tell you some people I played. I don't know if you guys know Chris Wells. Chris Wells probably was the best running back I played.
I remember
Um,
Chris Wells. I remember Chris Wells.
Yeah.
Mitch was like God when we played Medina back in the day. So
Jordan
Ooh.
Lynch.
Lynch. Yeah. You didn't
I
play
don't
him,
remember
BBO?
playing him. I don't remember playing him.
And that white
Um,
boy, hey, Marky Dan, that white boy was
He's
cold, Mark.
always working.
but
That white boy was
my older
cold.
brother played with
Which
Travis
white
Kelsey
boy?
and
He's
Jason Kelsey. So
always working.
you know he got to play with some good people. But yeah, it's one thing.
Oh
One
yeah.
thing about Cleveland, Cleveland is like a hotbed for football. So if you can play football in Ohio, period, you're gonna find your way to either Ohio State, or probably if you're not. Because think about Ohio State, you will go down there, but you won't play. So I know you see me going to a place and not getting to play.
Who is the quarterback for the Cleveland Browns this next season?
It's
That's
gonna
what I
be
want to
a
see.
guy
Kenny
named
Pickett.
The weirdo. The weirdo. Y'all know who I'm
no,
talking.
what's the
I don't
old
even
guy
like
we
saying
just
his
got?
name.
Deshaun
Kenny
Watson.
Pickett.
No, we got Joe Flacco's gonna be our starter.
That man ain't finna be starting.
They
Joe
guarantee him the job.
Flacco.
He'll start the season.
Hey,
They
hey,
guarantee
B,
him the job after giving
That's that's nasty,
after
man.
paying Watson all that money.
hey, BBO. I went
Watson
to high school
got a
with the
torn
starting corner.
ACL, man. Hold on, man. Why y'all all talking every time somebody talk?
Yeah,
It's
boy, Watson.
he got a torn not a torn ACL. He got a torn Achilles. He tore it twice.
Mm,
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he won't be
mm,
back. I think he's done. They're trying to get rid of him.
mm. Two Achilles? That's tough.
No,
Hey,
basically it was the
BBO.
same Achilles. He had surgery, then he tore it again
He
after the
tore it
surgery.
again. He re-injured it. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
I like what the
That's why they
Cowboys are
should have
doing.
got Shador.
It's a little bit too cold in Cleveland, man. Probably because he got a weak arm. We don't need no weak arm
I
quarterback in
think the
Cleveland.
Cardinal. I think the Cardinals might take him. Let's see.
They're not taking him, man. I don't know where you've been
The
at.
Rams,
Kyler
the
Murray's
Rams
good.
might take that corner. Will Johnson, they might take that corner right here.
That'd be a good pick for them.
I would have
Hey,
I
preferred
B,
can't
corner
believe
though.
Will Johnson on the doggone board this late. That's kind of shocking.
Man, the
that's
It
man.
fine.
is.
But see, this is the thing. So when you don't run at pro days,
Hmm
when you go to the combine, don't participate fully. A lot of programs they look at you like you don't want to compete. You don't have that dog in you, and so hey, mentality it plays a big part in the NFL. So I think that could be one of the reasons. I don't know though. I don't know.
Okay, that's why
The NFL is just.
he
I'm gonna
missed
tell you
seven
something that people
games
don't
this
know.
year, y'all.
The NFL is just like college. It's about they got what they call these programs. If you can't fit their program, they'll get rid of you. Like people don't realize it's just like college. It's all about the program. When they draft you, when they bring you in, if you can't fit whatever scheme they want you to fit in, that's why some guys look different when they go to different teams. Like Brett Favre didn't look like the Brett Favre we know in Atlanta, but when he went to Wisconsin, he became Brett Favre.
That was one of the worst trades Atlanta ever made.
So BBO,
Yeah,
are
it
you
was
Yeah, but
crazy.
projecting? Are you
But people got to remember Mike Holmgren came, straight from Bill Walsh, man, and made an offense that was incredible for him.
Agreed.
so is Shador Sanders? Is he going to turn into a Russell Wilson type of guy? Go in the third round, and he
Nah.
went out the
Hell
job.
no.
You talking about him becoming a 10-time Pro Bowler? Absolutely not.
Nah.
Man, hell no. Russell Wilson is a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah, we
Yeah, he
can't.
going to the
Yeah, we
Hall,
can't
baby.
say that about
Second or
Shador's
third, probably
trajectory
second
right
or
now
third
at this
term, but
point.
he going to the Hall.
And
Yeah.
now, BBO, I was trying to tell you was the starting corner for the 49ers. That's my high school teammate. Nigga just got a second contract too.
Oh yeah,
Diamador Lenore, starting corner. That's my teammate from high school.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Hey, Lenore can play. He can play
What
too.
what position did he play?
You
Cornerback.
know, you know,
In high school he was an
Cornerback.
athlete, but when he left at
Okay,
Oregon,
but
they
played
put him
every
at corner.
Okay, nice.
you know the best player I
See,
played against that shocked me. Y'all probably wouldn't. Y'all
Oregon
probably
take
laugh, but
Terrence
Hold,
Ferguson.
hold,
All right,
hold on, real
go
quick,
ahead.
real quick. Let me
real
break this
quick.
down. So, Law said the Rams take a tight end, Terrence Ferguson, out of Oregon. Once again, let me see. I got Ferguson.
That's a reach.
Hey, well, in my opinion, I ain't gonna say it's a reach if you need tight end, but he's ultimate yak guy from the tight end position.
Yep.
Another individual get the ball in his hands and let him. I don't exactly understand how he move out there and how he be doing some of the things that he do, but at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, ultimate yak guy. Can put up,
Uh,
got good speed, played in the backfield some, didn't really take care of anything like that, but can block for you. You know what I'm saying? Get the ball in that man's hands and let him run.
Dub, I have a question for you and BVO. It's about the guy Harold Fannin from Bowling Green.
I love
What do
Harold
you
Fan.
think? Yeah, yeah. Why do you think he's fallen so far? Why do you think so many other tight ends are getting picked over him? Because I think, me personally, just looking at his numbers and what he did on the field, he was the, like, you would say he's the best
Well,
to
but the
me.
problem is, well, so first things first, you know,
And
and if
not only that, Bowling Greens, like, they put up some really good, fights against some really good teams last year. Like Penn State, they almost beat them. And there was a couple other ranked teams. But go ahead.
so first thing is tight end is not always, it ain't always coveted like that. The second thing is because he played for a smaller school. Um,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times you're going to take the guys who play for Penn State, Michigan State,
Man,
in this situation, Oregon. Yeah,
Travis
you
Kelsey played for where he played, Cincinnati.
yeah.
Cincinnati.
But I'm just you asked the question. I'm trying to give you an answer.
No,
I,
no,
thought-
no, I'm just
I
golly.
actually, I actually thought I think Harold Fannin. Me personally, I think he was the second best tight end in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
I like that pick the Rams got. I agree with everything Rightside
Oh,
said.
hold on. Will
This
Johnson just goes off the board. I'm sorry to cut you off, my brother. Will
Good
Johnson
pick.
comes off the board. He
That was a
goes to
fucking
Arizona.
steal. That
He
was a
goes to
fucking
the
steal.
And God
Arizona
damn it,
Cardinals.
Jonathan Gannon.
The Arizona Cardinals take cornerback Will Johnson out of Michigan. Free, you got anything? Oh, well, hell, any of y'all, I've been
I would
hearing
say
y'all talk
Patrick. I
about.
would say he's very Patrick Peterson like, so he's gonna be great for that locker room. He's a real leader and one of those guys really that can defend the ball, at his high point. And I would say he's a decent cover corner. I think if you get
I
him
think
some
he's a
help
better
over the
zone
top, I
corner.
think. Go ahead.
I think he's a better zone corner than a man
But no, that's
coverage.
what I was about to say. I was about to say if you
Yep.
give him some help over the
That's.
top, he'll
Mhm.
really be special. That same thing they ran with the Legion of Boom. You get him a good safety who can watch over him. I think he could be
Yeah,
a pro player.
and
That's.
I like the size and the aggressiveness that he plays with. Not scared to come up and tackle. Um, Long, lanky, rangy. I like him. I like him a lot.
I think
Got
this is
burnt
the
a lot
still.
though.
I think this is the steal of the draft. I think this is a plug and play corner right now. He can stop the run. He's a great zone corner. I think this is the best corner in the draft, in my opinion. To me, this is the best corner in the draft, hands down. When you can plug and play somebody,
Yeah.
that says a lot. That as a rookie, watch. Y'all gonna see.
Well, let
He
me
can
ask you
stop.
guys this:
Can I
Are
can
they
I
going to
can I
use?
speak on it, Dub, real
Are
quick?
they going
Dang,
to use?
can I
Are they
go,
going to use
BVO?
Travis
Hold on,
Hunter at the
Leave
corner?
you out
hold
of
on,
order,
hold
BVO.
on, hold on,
Oh my
BVO.
bad. Go ahead.
Let
Go
B3
ahead.
cook on it. Let B3 cook.
See, this is the thing about a guy like BVO. See, BVO the type. He loved the big guys so much that he'll tell you a offensive lineman gonna be a 15-year player, but then when it comes to a QB, he said he can't even make it to the Pro Bowl. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of guy BVO is. But go,
Hey, stop
go
saying
ahead.
my name, you cupcake.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead.
Real quick. The Raiders just traded their pick to Texas.
Okay, yeah. Texas has moved. No, man, and this pick went from Miami to the Raiders to Texas to
Yo, what
Houston.
what what is Pete Carroll getting back over there for these picks that we trading back?
And that's the other thing. I haven't seen. They haven't been showing the compensation for it.
He gutting the whole program though. He gutting the whole program, Hot Rod. I think if
I love
he
it.
doing the same thing he did in Seattle. He's like gutting that whole program.
I
Oh,
love it. I think
What's
him and
going
Bill
on, Zoom?
Belichick are the greatest coaches of all time. I love it. I love it. Not BVO. When you was in college, who was on top? SC, nigga. USC, nigga. Not no motherfucking Alabama. Nigga, Nick Saban was coaching when Pete Carroll was at USC. You didn't hear shit about no Nick Saban. You heard about Pete Carroll, nigga.
I,
Don't
Believe
forget
I,
that,
about
homie.
Norm Chow though, man.
Believe
Don't
that,
forget about
homie.
Norm Chow. Norm Chow was
Come on,
a
man.
part of that too.
SC, baby. Fight on.
Yeah, yeah, SC really had a nice pipeline, but having Norm Chow and
Whoa.
What's that dude? What's my dude's name, man? He played for the Patriots. And having McGinnis was a
Willie
huge.
McGinnis.
Yeah, having Willie as bringing people in was huge for SC, man. I don't know why they stopped using Willie like they used to.
Bro, when Pete left, not to go off topic, but when Pete left, shit show, BVL was the shit show. We couldn't even keep the best players in our from our backyard out here. They leave and going to Bama, going to Ohio State. We couldn't keep the best players.
I mean, y'all, the truth be told, man, y'all never was meant to be that good. Y'all just had a perfect storm. That's just what it was.
hey,
I
real
mean,
quick,
BVL.
Reggie
I want to ask
Bush.
the question. I want to ask the question, getting back to the draft real quick, and I'll let y'all keep talking college. But as far as this move up right here from the Texans,
Mhm.
who would y'all expect the Texans to be looking to take right here? They just took, I believe they took
Luca
Higgins.
Burt.
Oh no. Luther Burton went to Chicago.
I
I
think
believe
they'll
Oh,
they.
that's
take.
right. He
I
went to
think they're gonna
Chicago.
take a
That's right. Yeah, he
tackle.
go to Chicago. That's right.
You
I
said
agree with Mark. I think O line or D line.
okay.
They gotta get a defensive tackle, man. They're like whores. They get ran through on the
Whoa.
So
defensive line.
so
They gotta get a defensive tackle. They got to.
Did
Actually,
they really lose Larry Tunsil?
yeah, they traded him
Yeah, they traded
they
him
traded him to
to
to the
Washington.
Washington. We
Commanders.
got him.
He wasn't going to
Oh
come
my
back.
god.
That was a
He
force.
had,
That was a
he had
force.
it didn't matter. He had 2 years left on his deal.
I
The
think
man wasn't going. The man was going to retire if he didn't get a trade.
I think that right now you have to address defense. Um, right now, my number one D tackle is Alexander. Then you got Lott from Tennessee, J.C. West, um, Jason Phillips, uh, Peebles out there, and Farmer. Um, this might be Mike Green though. They
Them is
might
all
be moving up,
projects though.
but that's why I said they might be moving up for an edge guy and Mike Green to pair with what's the guy that
They
from
Will
already got.
Anderson.
They
Will
already
Anderson.
got Daniil Hunter and David. Wasn't it Wilson?
Well, you can never have too many edge rushes. You can't never
Man,
put
you
too
can't
much.
that
I
man.
mean, but
What?
your quarterback was getting. I mean, it just straight up. Let's just say he was getting his ass kicked.
They
Right
lost.
now.
They lost their guard and they lost their left tackle.
CJ got
So
to
Well,
stop holding my ball so long. That's the only thing. You got to
uh,
stop holding that ball.
top real quick, top O tackles right now, in my opinion, is Grant. I always say this man name wrong. Trelepo, Lundy, and Arisley. So, and then man, this might be Tate Ratledge right here from Georgia too. I
yeah,
don't know.
Mm.
could be. Could
Could
be.
be. Could be.
They need a tackle in the guard because they lost
Could
both
be
of them.
Ozzy Trapijo.
Philly got the guard. We got the left tackle.
So I think we all in agreement that the Texans may be going in the trenches.
Yeah. I think that seems like the consensus.
Yeah, they're gonna go offensive line. I think they're
Almost.
gonna go offensive line.
Hey, anytime you can protect C.J. Stroud, I think C.J.
Or
Stroud I think he's gonna have one of the best
they
careers
just
out of all these guys right now.
they need to go offensive line if they don't because they ain't got nobody to protect
And,
CJ Stroud
oh
right now.
Lord! And they went offensive tackle out of
Told you.
Minnesota. Yeah,
I figured
hey,
Yeah.
well, and I'm gonna just be honest. Hey, I got one. I got three other tackles in front of him, but overall, the man little slow footed, just a tad
Look
bit.
at his size though, Doug.
That's what I was just about to say. But
His
he's
size,
huge.
man.
He's huge, and
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think this will give you the perfect opportunity to fill that Larry Tunsil hole, and I ain't got no problem with
Whoa.
him.
Is he 6'6" or 6'7"?
6'6". by three
Yeah.
by 340 or something like that.
Yeah,
6'6",
that
231.
that's a great
231.
pick at that right there, though. I think you called that perfect. That's a great pick, man.
Hey,
Damn.
I like him. I
And they
like him.
run in Minnesota too, so you know he know how to run block.
Yeah,
That's what I said. They had to go offensive line because they lost their tackle and they guard. They had to go.
They
he
pat down. No, they throw that bitch in Minnesota,
but
BBL.
but
I,
he a tad bit
they,
handsy
tr-
for me.
they,
When some type of way, I don't know how it always, not always, I ain't saying that, but a lot of times when he start blocking, his hands end up on somebody's back, which it's gonna be called holding. But
They
I
got to
think
put the oven mitts on him. He'll be all right.
that's what I was just about to say. I think
Yeah.
NFL coaching, he can be refined, and yeah, I ain't mad at that pick. I'm not mad at it at all.
So let
yeah.
me ask you this: Do you think it's true about him saying he could be similar to Jonathan Ogden? I don't. I think that's a stretch. What you think?
He said that's what he said.
More than a
No, that's what
stretch.
the comp is, Jonathan Ogden.
That's more than
Oh,
a stretch.
now I don't know about Jonathan Ogden. Jonathan
No,
Ogden.
that's why I was asking because they said that's his NFL comp. I'm thinking there's no
Nah,
effing way.
I mean,
that's
Wait, so
maybe he got similar traits. He
they
got
took a
similar traits,
guard
but
from they took a guard from Ohio State in the first round, and they take another guard. Yeah, here. So they definitely. Oh no, my bad.
The
That's the
Bengals, man, they
Texas
got to
pick.
figure out how to replace that. What's that dude? He had the most tackles.
The Bengals, I knew it. They're going defense in this draft.
Nah, they
They just
going
went
edge.
defense again.
They got to
I
go
think they'll go.
defense, man. They're not keeping that defensive tackle.
hold on. Let it play out. Don't tell me who they picked. We let it play out on the screen. Respectfully.
I think they're gonna take. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so the Bengals they come in and they take. Damn, do I need to refresh this shit?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
yo, shit, like a minute behind.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
refreshing on that.
I did not see that happening. I did not see that happening.
All
I
right,
did
here,
not see that happening.
You like that pick, Free?
I
Hold on,
love
don't
it.
say that. I ain't
It's
seen
a
it yet.
nice
I'm
pick.
watching this.
It's a
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm not gonna say the pick. It's a nice pick, but I did not see that happening. That's a nice
Dun,
pick
dun,
though.
dun, dun.
All right, Demetri, Knight Jr., linebacker out of South Carolina. Man, the man is athletic than a mug.
That's a
Do well.
another. What the hell are they doing?
Hold on, he does well in coverage, reads and reacts. Can come downhill. If you
That's a
need him
nice
to
pick.
blitz, he can do it. I like. Let me see where I got him. I got him as. Okay, I had the fourth best linebacker on my board. But at the same time, not mad at the pick at all. And it looked like the Bengals are happy with what they got right there.
Yeah, that's a nice pick. I didn't see that happening. I didn't see him going right there, but that's a nice pick because they do need to build that defense because that's been a major problem for them. They always can throw their way into a game. They just can't keep the lead. They always seem to give up a lead. And I mean, like you said, he can rush the passer if they need him to. He can read the flats. You can have him as an off ball linebacker, or you can have him on the edge. So he could play all three positions from the linebacker spot. But I like him as a downhill blitzing linebacker. He gets to the quarterback quick. I like him coming in on the blitz.
Hey, put him in the middle, in my opinion, at will, and then find a way to keep him active. Uh, Good speed, can go sideline to sideline if necessary. Hey, I think he's going to be a good player.
Hey, Doug, where you had him rated at the position?
He's
No.
my fourth linebacker.
You was
I got
spot on. He was a fourth linebacker taken in the draft. You was spot on with that.
oh, hey, I'm just so I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at that pick. And although now my question, what's going on with Mike Green now?
I
I don't
told
know.
you the off field thing. A lot of people don't want to deal with that.
Well, hold on. What's his off field? What's the off field stuff?
It says
I might have missed it.
allegations of a sexual assault with a female at
Oh
another
Lord.
school.
Oh Lord.
But they said, I mean, the word is not as bad as it seems, but just the fact of the allegations.
Is it still pending?
Some teams don't want to deal with it.
Is it still pending, or was it resolved?
It's pending.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pending. But
Yeah.
it happened. It didn't happen at Marshall. It happened at another school. It didn't happen at Marshall.
About to get Uncle Shay Shade out here, man.
Yeah. I know.
Oh shit.
Shelton Moore is mad as hell that the Raiders keep moving back because I know it's a couple of players that got picked that he wanted to get. I know it's a couple of them that got picked that he wanted. They just
Hey,
keep moving back.
I'm not gonna question Pete Carroll. He must see something.
He might. I mean,
Well, well,
he's getting old, so his eyesight might be bad.
but
Oh
but the
shit.
problem is they haven't been showing what the compensation has been. So
Man, I'm about to look that up online. What are they getting back for that?
Matter of
right,
fact, let me look
that's
it
what
up
I'm
now.
trying to
Let
do.
me look it up now. I'm going to look it up right now.
Yeah, look that up. And because if they were telling me what they're being compensated with, I can make an assessment on it. But if you get and I will say possibly getting next or picks for next year, really trying to stack and build through the draft, and so you keep trading back like this, you get a fourth round next year, a third round next year.
Oh, they traded back. Hold up, here you go. The Raiders traded. They trade. Hold up, let me go. They traded their second round. They gave up their second round and a third round. They get a second round, the number 48th pick. No, I mean the Dolphins get the 48th pick and the 68th pick and the 98th pick. Complimentary selection and the hold up. Is this what they got from the Raiders? Here's the update listed of Raiders draft picks. From the Dolphins, they got the 48th pick in the second round. We saw it. We already saw that pick go down. They got the 68th pick. They got the 98th pick complimentary selection from the Dolphins. And they got the 135th compilation pick from the Dolphins. And then they got
Ooh,
two sixth-round picks.
real quick,
But what did they trade? Or did
hold on,
they might have gave up Jalen Ramsey.
real quick. Seattle selects Elijah Arroyo from the tight end from Miami. I don't know what's going on with these tight ends right now because I say this respectfully. I got this man as a fourth round pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
The
your opinion.
seventh best tight end on my board as far as I'm looking at.
Where are
I
we at? What
said
pick is
again,
it?
it's
I'm
pick
sorry. Where
50.
What's
pick
going on,
Pick
50?
D-Ray?
50.
That was just pick 50 on whoever just asked that.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Shador is gonna be a third round quarterback. This is really happening.
I don't know what's going on with Harold Flanagan. I don't know what's going on with Gunnar Ham from Texas. It's out of
Hey,
order, man.
rest in peace to
The
Derek Harvin's
Raiders
Hey,
the
mother. They
Raiders traded
said
back
that
to the 58th pick. They
the
traded back to
58th
the
and
50.
the 99th pick with the Texans.
Yeah.
Real quick, man.
So
Shout out
that's
to
pretty
my big
steep.
homie, man. Shout out to the big homie D Ray in the building, man. Straight out of Omaha, Nebraska, man. Salute to my brother, man. What's going on, D Ray?
Hey man, I'm just here for the his story, bro. You know, I can't believe it myself. I'm like, I got to tap in.
Hey, we
But
wildin'.
everybody know that I was a witness too. So I appreciate you, Dub, your platform, your panel, the chat. As always, bro, you good for the sport. Keep it going, man. I appreciate you though, bro.
Hey, man, you already know what it is, big bro.
bro,
Hey
this
man,
motherfucker.
so who is everybody's pick where they say he got to go to the Saints, to the Steelers, to the Raiders? Who y'all got, bro?
As far as
Because
Shador,
and can we make some money off of predicting which team he go to?
he going to the Steelers.
Okay.
I
So
just
what's the
don't know.
odds on that? Let's make some money, baby. Let's go.
Well, this is the problem, and the reason I say it is because the Steelers they don't have a second round pick. They next pick ain't into the third round, and I don't see. We kind of went through it a little earlier, but I don't see none of these teams right here, whether it's Tennessee, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, the Chargers, Chicago, Denver, the Raiders, maybe the Raiders, maybe. I doubt it. Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, all these teams already got their quarterbacks. So I think it's gonna have to stretch into the third round with the
Mm.
Hey, I
Steelers.
like the Raiders though. I'm going with Vegas,
Oh,
baby. Hey, but
no.
listen. Hey,
Oh,
but now
hold on, real quick, D. Ray. And with the 51st pick, the Carolina Panthers, they select Nick I can't say his last name. I'm gonna mess it up.
Scorton.
Thank you, Scorton, out of Texas A&M. Real quick on him, and I ain't gonna lie to you, another fourth round pick in my personal opinion. But another individual got great body size. You know what I'm saying? Just didn't have production. Him and I believe he led A&M, but him and Shamar Stewart together, they had no production out there. And I mean, he got the body for it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't know how good he's gonna be yet. We got to see the development in him. But hey, once again, not mad at the Panthers taking him in what round was in the second round. Not mad at it. Keep pushing these second round players on my board down to the Cowboys, man. Keep pushing them down. My bad. Go ahead, D-Ray.
The Raiders got like 10 picks now. Holy fuck.
Hey, he said, forget it. We just gonna rebuild this thing all the way.
Man,
Yeah,
like
it do
side,
seem like they got 100 picks though. I was just tweaking off of that.
bro, they
Yeah,
traded back and got dummy picks for them
this
picks
is
for
real,
trading
right.
back.
real quick. Tennessee Titans. They select the edge rusher out of UCLA. Uh,
Mm.
Ola, don't even get me started on these names. Y'all see it on the damn. But once again, I like him a lot. Remind me a lot of Michael Williams. You know what I'm saying? Not quite as refined yet. Still raw around the edges, but tremendous. I mean, the man's effort is going to be there. The only problem is he run down the middle of tackles all the damn time. Sometimes you got to put. He just ain't got good move, or he haven't developed the moves yet as far as a pass rusher go. But as far as the motor, the size, the strength, it's all there in my opinion. And now all you got to do, give him a couple pass rush moves out there, and I think he can be special.
Yeah, he one of them players that you want to that they believe in that they can teach him to do
You
those
can
things you
mold him.
just said, Dub.
You
You know
can
what I mean?
mold
Just,
him.
right, shape and mold them. Yeah, exactly right. You're exactly right.
All right, my bad.
Good draft so far.
What you got on it, D-Ray? My bad. You about to add something?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, man, which coach got
The Stones.
yeah, to take the pick, bro. I mean, the ownership. I mean, for me, bro, if I could have my wish come true, I would put them with your Cowboys. I mean, just for the
Fuck
drama
no.
show.
Fuck no.
I'm like, no, man. Listen, the only team I can see taking them now, especially after all these other teams that drafted quarterbacks. What we got? How many quarterbacks we got off right now? Let me see. Hold on.
I think
Right
it's only
now,
been 3 or 4 that's been
yep,
drafted.
we got three. We got three off the board right now. Cam Ward, Dart, and then the buddy from
Tyler.
Louisville.
Tyler.
So, hey, I think, I really feel it's gonna be the Steelers, bro. And I think the Steelers understood that he may fall, and so that's why they didn't take him in the first round. But it looked like they. I don't see nobody picking them now. It looked like they're gonna have opportunity to take him in the third round. And I like him over there with Mike Tomlin. And the Steelers, they front office. They don't give it. Hey, they trust in their coaches a lot of times over there.
Hey, man, but why not your Cowboys, though?
We don't need.
Pittsburgh done gave enough to the game.
We
I
don't
think
need.
it's time for Jerry Jones to have to sacrifice. I want Dion to own the Cowboys, man. Let's go. Look.
Hey, Free, throw him in the background, man. Throw him in the background. He don't need to be there.
I
He
just
out of order.
That's crazy.
Out of order, man. He out of order.
That was funny.
Dang.
Let me see.
Hey, the way it's looking right now, it look like Will Howard might go before Sador.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Well, Will Howard is terrible, man.
I'm
Hey,
just saying the way it's looking right now, it look like he might go before Sador.
Yo, I
I
still
had
can't believe he won a national championship. That's how terrible he is.
I had Will Howard. I got him in the third round right after Jackson Dart. I had Jackson Dart as the
You
first.
lying. You
Right after.
lying.
Well, listen, only people, and I like McCord. McCord is right under them. What the dude from Louisville? He was a fourth rounder for me. Jalen Milrose a fourth rounder for me, and then Quentin Ewers, and then Dylan Gabriel fifth round. So yeah, that's how I looked at it.
Yeah. Jalen might need to be a running back. He might not need to be quarterback. He might have come in and lead as a running back.
But free. That's the
Nah,
same
he gonna
shit I
get it
said. Once
mangled.
I saw that 40 time, I said, "Oh, your quarterback days over with. They finna move your ass."
Hey, just
That's
put him on the
crazy.
field. Put him on the field and give him the ball, man. Let him
Yeah,
run around.
yeah,
That's crazy.
he might need to be a running back. I think he'll be a better running back than he would quarterback.
Man, to be a tight end out there.
Man, him and Anthony Richardson need to go to running back. Shit.
Yeah. Uh, that I think, to be honest with you, I think a team might do that. I think they might move him to running back. I think if he goes to the right team, they might move him to running back. They might say, you know what, you better off as a running back.
Ain't
You
nobody
don't.
drafting them. Ain't nobody drafting that man as no running back.
No, I ain't saying drafting him. I
I don't
didn't
think
say
he's
drafting him. I think he
physically
would
can
go as
handle that.
a undrafted free agent.
Oh, he getting
Undrafted
drafted.
free agent.
Yeah,
He
Prize. You
getting
seen
drafted.
that nigga body, Prize? He got a body
Yeah,
like a running back.
yeah. I
I
don't want
mean,
to see him play running back.
hey, you going to see him play running back if he play quarterback because he's going to run the ball more than he throw it.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Zoom verse, man, in the building. Y'all make sure
Yeah,
y'all sub the Zoom, man. Shout out to my brother Zoom. Shout out to
agreed.
Pittsburgh T in the building. Me and my brother Pittsburgh, we were rocking last night. Shout out to we was on somebody's show. I don't know.
Lady,
Shout out to the ladies of I Talk, man. Y'all go sub to the ladies, man. They doing a hell of a job over there. Always show
Yeah.
love. Make sure y'all go show them love, man.
yeah. Make sure if
Hey
y'all not
man,
subscribed, hit the
but hey,
subscribe button, hit the like button.
yeah, hey, and I got a question, man. Is this draft out of order, bro? And if it is, or if it is not, is it because of Dion? Is it because of the media? Is it because of Shador? Is it because of like
Real quick,
he
real quick.
got some kind of? Go ahead, bro.
So Tampa Bay, they take a cornerback here, Benjamin Morrison. Shout out to Benjamin Morrison, man.
Notre Dame, that was a good move.
He had a few injuries, those type of things, but at the same time, on my board, the fourth corner on my board, like him a lot. Out of Notre Dame, man, can cover. You know what I'm saying? Got good speed on him. I think he kind of failed because of some of the injury history that he has. But I love this pick for. I love this pick.
For Tampa Bay, that was a good move because Tampa Bay they predicate on their defense more than their offense. Their offense is starting to get up to speed, but they're more of a defensive team. And I think that's because Tampa Bay they haven't had that big time corner in a while. I think since Barber, since Tiki Barber brother, what's that? Rondé Barber.
Run
That's
that.
the last. That's the last big time corner they had. So I think this is a good move for him. I think he can possibly be their big time corner if he could stay healthy.
Yeah, and I mean, it was kind of, I ain't gonna say a freak injury. I ain't gonna say freak, but I mean, I think what he hurt. He hurt
He hurt his hip. He had a season injury to his hip.
his hip. Okay, and I don't know. I don't think he ain't just injury prone like that. But because he missed the last however many games this past season, that's why I think he failed. But I believe he was one of the top guys or one of the top corners the year before that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he had 9 picks
Yeah,
the year before.
yeah,
So yeah, nah, he could play. He could play. I like him.
yeah.
Hey, what y'all think Green Bay take right here, man? Another plug, a backup or something? They really don't need nothing.
Nah, who they,
Um,
Green Bay is young as
I,
shit.
I think they get. I think they go running back here.
I think that I can see them go running back, or I can see them go another wide receiver.
Nah, or I can see. Nah, I don't think they're going receiver. I think they
I
can
said they
get.
got too many of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say they either go running back or they go cornerback, in my opinion.
Go along with Alexander.
Yeah, put somebody on the other side. You already got your safety bullet back there. Yeah. Go on and short the passing game, man.
They what receivers they got right now? I'm trying to think. What
They got
receivers they got?
Jordan Reed. They got fuck, What's the other dude name?
They just picked up who they just who they picked up. Did they
They
hold on,
got
give me a minute.
receivers. Free. The only one that's ass is Christian Watson. That's the only one.
Yeah, Reed and Watson is the only one that I know of right now.
Man, y'all really
Yeah,
got me tweaking up here. That Shador is. It's a good chance that he don't go this. Second round, dog. I'm just mind boggling. So
Matthew
Oh,
Golden. They got Matthew Golden. That's right. They
Yeah,
did get
and
they
Matthew
just
Golden.
picked up Matthew
Romeo
Golden.
Dobbs. They got Romeo
Romeo
Dobbs.
Dobbs.
So no, I think in this situation that we'll see them go one of those two positions. Let's see.
Let's see where
Oh
they
no, they
went.
went off the tackle. They said we're gonna protect our
okay,
quarterback, Jordan Love. They went with Anthony Belton out of NC State. Let me put
good pick.
um and
Like
now
that.
I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. So when I was looking at me personally, I had Anthony Belton. I graded him more as a guard than an NFL tackle. Um, a powerful kid, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, I can understand the pick. You add to that offensive line, you give Jordan Love all the help that you can give him. You know what I'm
Hmm
saying as far as protection go, and let him push the ball down the field. I ain't mad at it.
That kid might can play anywhere on the field, though, Dub. You can throw him in there; he's gonna block. You know, the big
Yeah,
kid.
hey,
Shit, good feet. I like his feet too. He got good feet. He can move.
yeah. Now and with his, that's why I said, like I said, um, with his size, I don't think that he just is. I think he a tad bit too slow, respectfully, to be a NFL tackle. He
Mm.
played left tackle at North Carolina
Hey,
State,
yeah,
but
stay.
at the same time, I don't think I think this is a guy you move to the inside and you be
Yeah.
like, hey, Maul,
You
hey,
might can
start
figure
Maul.
it out, Dub. You know what I mean? Just throw him in there and see where he get down the best at. One
Nah,
of them type of
nah,
dudes.
nah, no, no, no.
But you are right, Dub. He is not
Nah,
the fastest.
tackle is not somebody that you just put out there and see if he can figure it out. A tackle is protecting,
I know that I'm saying like
at the
in
left tackle.
practice.
He's protecting the blind side of the quarterback.
Man,
That is
Prize,
not
you trying to
somebody.
get a nigga killed.
That's not somebody you get in there and say figure it out. No,
No,
you
I'm
move that
saying
man.
I. Ain't- I'm not
Now,
saying throw him. In, I'm not saying throw him in the game. And I'm talking about like you can see what he kind of get, like in the combine. You know, you can see what he kind of got.
nah,
You know,
I'm looking at his footwork. His foot,
preseason.
he's
You're
too
right. I'm
squared
not
up.
disagreeing with you, but
No, hold
I'm
up, hold
saying
up, hold up. His footwork, he's too squared up with the edge rushers that's in the NFL right now. He'll get ran over.
to
He's too
play
squared
tackle.
up.
I thought his
Yeah,
feet was all right, but you
no,
know,
no, no. He's too squared up. He needs to move to left guard. If they move him to left guard, then they'll be good. At tackle, he's too squared up. He's not gonna do well. He's gonna get ran over.
The
He's
Los
gonna get ran.
Angeles Chargers, they end up taking the wide receiver out of Mississippi, Trey Harris. Once again, I'm a fan of Trey Harris.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I just like when you watch film on these guys.
Yeah,
A lot of
Harris
these
is
guys
nice.
can just play. So, but as far as Trey Harris go, a tall receiver, good speed, had a hell of a hell of a year with Jackson Dart. Gets down or can play the jump ball. You know what I'm saying? Um, hey, I think this is a good pick. Now you compare Trey Harris with what's my boy from Georgia, man, the white boy from McConkley. McConkley. Now you're pairing them up together. I like it. I like this pick a lot. Once again, and when you have a quarterback like man, what's the quarterback at
Justin Herbert.
thank you. Yeah, hey, y'all keep me in order, man. I'm calling so many
you
damn.
all good. Go ahead, keep cooking.
But as far as the jump ball, the down the field presence, I think he brings all that. A true X receiver can play on the outside, gonna play on the outside. And with him and Jackson Dart, man, they showed out. They showed out together. You know what I'm
Hmm
saying? So, not the fastest receiver, but got good speed. Not the most agile guy. Um, More of a long strider, but very productive in his college career. A hell of a pick, man. I'm a fan of the young brother.
He's a good possession receiver. He one of them
Hey,
guys.
hey, I'm waiting to see who take white chocolate
No,
From Miami,
Bentley.
boy.
Shador has not been drafted, Bentley. Shout
I'm
out to
waiting.
you.
Hey, Dub, where you got white chocolate at from Miami?
I don't think they
I
like it
know
that
that
nigga.
40 time was slow, but the NFL is about can you get open against man? And
But
this nigga could run routes.
I love Respesto, however you say the brother name. I like him too. The problem is he's slow and he's small. It's hard to be slow. He a Julian Edelman style receiver, a Wes Welker style receiver. Quick, But I ain't gonna lie to you. I got him as a fifth round. I got him
Mm.
in the fifth round.
Well, Julian Edelman is a damn hell of a slot receiver,
Hey,
so
hey,
But
if
but
I'll
but
you
take that.
comparing him to Edelman, I'd take that
I'll
because
take that
Edelman
all
was
day.
cooking these corners in the league.
Yes, he was.
but look where Edelman, look where Wes Welker, look what I don't believe neither one of them were drafted. I think both of them were undrafted. And when
They're a
you
product of Brady too, but they
but
can play.
but because you small in the league, a lot of times your stock drops. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
you small and you slow.
Yeah, but
As far as the 40 time go,
Yeah, he might go undrafted.
yeah, Zoom. But Hines Ward was a physical big receiver, bro. He said Hines Ward
I
was
wouldn't
slow,
be
but his
shocked if he
footwork was
go
nasty.
undrafted. I ain't gonna
I,
lie.
I
Hines
think
Ward was a beast.
I think he get drafted. I just think he get drafted next tomorrow. Probably, like I said, I got a fifth round grade on him. All my grades been yeah. I got folks taking that's been taken. I got one, two, three, four, five, six people that have been taken in the fourth round or in the second round that I had as fourth round grade. So, um,
That
Hey,
means you out of order
respectfully.
then.
well,
Hey.
I just grade off of what I see.
Nah, I can dig it. That's your opinion. You,
Right.
Hey,
it's the
Dub.
same as it's no different from Mel Kiper. You're no different. None of us.
Exactly. What up? What up, Ray?
Hey, I want to know outside of Shador, who is your like best three available players that you see?
The Michigan
Uh,
Bull.
So
hey,
right.
and one other question: did the second wide receiver from Ohio State already get drafted too? I think it
You mean
was a
second?
Smith or something like that.
You mean a running back or
No, he's talking about the other wide receiver on the other side. No, he didn't get
Yes,
drafted yet.
sir.
no? What's that
Okay,
bull name,
appreciate you.
Free? What's that bull name? Man, I'm
Um,
drawing a blank.
um, I forget. Well, hold on, I'll look
I'm
him up. I
drawing a
know
blank.
exactly who you're talking about though. It's the
Yeah.
other guy. He got he was the one. He got double teamed, so he didn't get a lot of
Hold on
catches.
real quick. I got to, and Ray, I got you on my top three that's available right now. Shout out to my brother Knockout in the building. He said, "Dear Right Side, could you please explain to me what in the actual hell our Cowboys are doing?"
The Cowboys.
I'm gonna just be real with you, KO. Um, I like the Booker pick. Building and really what they're doing right now, they're building in the trenches. And you ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, but this is just the honest truth. We not gonna win shit next year. We not winning shit next year. And,
That's no secret.
all right, well, calm down. You out of order.
I'm not hyped.
You out of
Bro,
order.
we ain't gonna win nothing until we get rid of
Wait, hold
sorry
up.
ass
What? Hold
Dub
Dak.
on,
is
let
the
me
most
finish.
honest Cowboy fan in the history of
Hold on, let me
fandom,
finish.
Yes,
man.
that's a
Can I
fact.
finish? Can I
Hold on,
finish?
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
So
Go ahead.
what we doing right now is they building in the trenches. Uh, in my opinion, they got two good players, a first and a second round pick on my board. You know what I'm saying? They got um, the fourth best edge rusher and the number one offensive guard, in my opinion. They shoring shit up. Hey, you ain't finna be pressing us up the middle, and we're gonna be able to run the ball. And then on defense, we plan to put pressure on you and not allow you to drop back and throw the ball against us. The problem is we don't get beat by the pass too often. We usually get beat by individual running it down our damn throat. That's why I'm saying we not. I don't think they're looking to win nothing next year. I think they're looking to build for the year after and build the trenches, those type of things, so they can be effective the year after next.
Y'all about 4 or 5 years away from anything.
Bro, until we get rid of Dak, we not winning nothing.
Man, Dak is a baller,
Simple.
man. Dak be balling, man.
Man, nah, man.
He's a top
You
10
ain't finna
quarterback,
lie to
though.
me.
He's
That
top
nigga
10.
is butthole and cheese, man.
Nah, he top 10.
Bruh, the man we had three back to back 12-5 seasons.
Yeah.
The last two times that we didn't win 12 games, Dak got hurt both of those years.
Mhm.
Bro,
Nah,
Dub. Bro,
even though I'm
Dub.
an Eagle fan and I be
What did this
tripping on
nigga
you,
do in the
Dub,
playoffs? Played
but
ass.
it's not all his fault. I'm gonna
No,
be
no,
real. I'm gonna
no,
be
no,
real.
no. It is his
He's
fault.
he's a
When you
hold
win,
on.
when you
He's a
win, it's
top
all about the
hold
team.
on.
When you
You out of
lose, it's the
order.
quarterback and the
He
head
out of order.
coach. Come
He's
on,
a
bro.
top
This
10
we're talking
quarterback.
about my sport. I played this
Nah,
shit since
I
I
don't
was a
give.
little
I don't care
kid.
about.
You
I don't
ain't
care about.
played.
Hold on, hold on,
How
hold
you
on,
don't
wait,
even
wait,
know me,
Hold on,
nigga?
hold
You
on,
don't
hold on,
know
hold
hold
on.
on,
me.
hold
What
on,
you
hold
mean?
on,
You don't
hold on.
even
Okay.
know
Hey,
me.
This
Fuck you
nigga
D-Free,
Dak
talking
is
about?
trash,
D-Free,
dog.
D-Free, put him in. Hold on, man.
Hold
Real
up,
quick,
Yeah,
y'all.
real
practice.
quick,
Hold up,
real
y'all.
quick, real quick. First thing first, we got. It's only one mic up here. Second thing is let Prize finish, and I understand where you're coming from, Hot Rod. Then I still got to answer D-Ray question as far as my And here we go. Ozzy Trelepo has been taken by the Bears,
Mm,
offensive tackle out of
hmm
That's a
Boston
good.
College.
Another
Um,
one.
once
That's a
again,
good
hey,
move for
I
Chicago.
like
They
that
need to
pick.
protect that
Yes, I
boy.
do.
I like that pick.
Hmm
And once again, going to protect Tyler, or I said Tyler, Caleb Williams. I think, man, Chicago is doing some good things right here, in
Yes,
my
they
opinion.
are. They got a
Um,
tight end, a receiver, and now they got a lineman. They doing what they supposed to do. But like I was saying, I feel like Dak. I know I'm an Eagle fan. I'm a hardcore Eagle fan, diehard. But I feel like Dak is a top 10 quarterback. It's not like he be doing the most, but during the season he does very very well. But then, like you said, when he get to the playoffs, then I don't know what happened to him. I just don't know what happened to him. He's good all year to me,
well,
but
Dak, listen, Dak. We don't lose games in the playoffs because of Dak. We lose it because people run the ball down our throat. That's what we struggle at.
yeah, y'all pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time before y'all Parsons is up out of there.
That's why
Nah,
I
nah.
said when niggas
Parsons,
We
need to
got a
trade
nice,
that
we
prima
got a
donna,
nice
boy.
place for him to in Philadelphia.
I'm not paying that nigga what he want.
We'll
Free.
pay him. We'll pay
I'm
him.
not paying that nigga. Let that nigga walk. Trade him. That nigga's a
so
prima donna.
let me.
How you supposed to be the best defensive player on the team, but niggas is running the ball at your motherfucking ass?
He can't
Nah, man,
tackle
get rid of that
Real,
everybody.
nigga, dog. Get
real
rid of
quick.
that
I want
nigga.
I want to answer free question. I
That's
mean, I said
tough.
free. I want to answer D Ray question as far as the people, the top individuals on my board right now. Right now, I have Mike Green. He's number one for me. Ravel number two, and then Caleb Johnson is number three, the running back out of Iowa. Beck, the white boy. I say that respectfully. The receiver out of TCU. He's number four, and then Andrew Makuba out of Texas, the safety out of Texas, is number five on my board right now.
So you took Shador off. He's done for you. Done with him.
Oh well, so whenever I read my tops, I always make my top 50 without putting quarterbacks
Quarterbacks.
in there,
That's right.
and
Correct.
so
Okay.
yeah,
Fair
Shador
enough.
Shador would be number one at this
Fair enough.
current moment in time. But like I said from the beginning, I can't judge quarterbacks the same way I judge other positions
Mm-hmm.
because the way that they get drafted in the league. And
Mm-hmm.
so I keep them. I still I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 quarterbacks on my board.
Mm.
Um, but at the same time, none of them going to be in my top 50 just because I look at the quarterback position a tad bit different than
I
any
can
other
dig it.
position.
88. Yeah. They just gave Geno some money, so I mean I could. It's only 2 years, so maybe hopefully he'll get drafted by the Raiders.
All right, the Lions back on the clock. I don't know how
Mhm.
this happened. The trade went from from Los Angeles to Carolina, and now Detroit got it.
He
Shout out to
done one.
Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit traded with Denver.
And
Okay.
the pass pick went from Minnesota to Houston to Buffalo to Chicago. My
Yeah,
God.
Jesus.
Chicago traded with Buffalo.
Hey,
I told you it was going to be some moves around here. There's going to be some moves.
this is where you trade at right here. And
It's like that every year.
we got the Raiders. And we got the Raiders on the clock. Detroit's pick is in. Let's see who Detroit picks.
Yeah,
It's one of the best
the,
drafts
sec-
I've seen in a long time.
the second round is always where majority of the moves go. The majority of
Hmm
the moves go in the second round every year.
There's some dogs left over too.
And
I'm just shocked that
they
Will
took a
Johnson is
lineman. They
slipping,
took a
man.
lineman.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
shocked.
Yeah, Detroit definitely need a line. They definitely need a line.
Well,
Yes.
Detroit line is so Detroit built it. Oh man, shout out to Detroit, man. Tate Ratliff, straight out of Georgia. I'll give my quick. Oh, dang, it ain't popped up. My bad.
You out of pocket.
I'm out of order. Nah, I'm
You
out
out
of
of
order.
order.
I'm out of order. I'm out of order, man.
Doug was happy as hell. His Georgia
You already
brethren
said
got
take
drafted.
Ratliff. You might as well go ahead and talk about it. You already said take
Yeah,
Ratliff.
go
Man,
ahead.
listen,
I
Tate
told you they need
Ratliff,
a line.
Tate Ratliff, man. got injured last year, well, not this past season, the season before, but man, has played since his freshman year. A true dog, man. Like this is one of the guys. If you want a mauler on your team, somebody who's gonna decent in pass blocking, not the best feet, but just aggressive, got energy, and man, he gonna maul you in the run game. Don't give up a lot of sacks. Uh, hey, he gonna open the hole up, man. I think this is once again a great pick because with the running backs over in Detroit, you know what I'm saying. Now you opening up holes for your running game, which you got the backs over there, and you added some protection. Well, I got Tate. Let me see real quick. Tate was O line. Interior O line number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was number 5 for me. Um, but hey, a true dog out there, and I think this is a great time to take him. I got him as a third round. I got a third round grade on him, but at the same time, yeah, they don't look at the draft like I look at it. So who cares? But at the same time, I love the pick. I love it.
Hey, I think Pete go defense right here.
Here we go.
The
What
Raiders
position? What position on defense, in your opinion?
linebacker.
I think they take somebody in the trenches, D line.
I think they go
Top
linebacker.
D lineman right now, Alexander, Lott, West, Phillips, Peoples, and Farmer for me. Um,
Oh, we both was wrong.
We was ain't pop up yet for me.
give it a
It's
second.
just popped up. Jack
Ooh,
Oh,
Hurt.
damn! I didn't
oh,
expect that.
so it's crazy. It's crazy work. The wide receiver from TCU, the white boy, like I said earlier, he's my fifth number. He's my fifth receiver. I thought, man, as far as not the fastest guy, but just a technical route runner, knows how to create space, knows how to get open, quarterback friendly, not scared to go across the middle, got decent size on him. I like Jack Beck, man. I think that he's. Hey, I ain't gonna say he's gonna be just the best, but I definitely think that there's a role for him in this league, and I think he has an opportunity to play a lot of years in this league. Great hands, very good release against press. What else I got on him? Yeah, more or less though. The top end speed ain't the best, but uh, it don't have to be the best when you run routes like he do. Just has a knack for getting open, has a knack for finding the hole in zones and things like that. And like I said, very quarterback friendly, very aware. From anything I've heard about him, will definitely talk to and speak with the quarterback. Understands what his quarterback wants to do. Understands where he should be, and hey, hey, I ain't mad at the pick, man. I ain't mad at the pick.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
gonna be
I don't
I
know.
think he's gonna be a slot receiver for them. I think he's gonna be a slot
Mhm.
receiver.
He
I wasn't
plays
really sold on this draft class of receivers, Dub. I thought oh, the only one that was legit was old boy from Arizona.
tech. Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Nah, Golden legit.
I don't like him.
I
He
What?
like
can't get off. He can't get off the press nor run routes.
nah. He can definitely run
I'm
routes.
about to say his routes is all right to me, but
He I like so this is my stack right here of just receivers. Tech was number one, Golden two, Mbuka three, Luther Burton four, Beck five, and with all the other guys off the board, I don't mind this pick at all. I think he goes in and helps the Raiders immediately.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, well,
think
they need all the help they can get.
the Ravens are on. Their pick is in. I think the Ravens go receiver. I
Yes,
think they
they
go
have to,
receiver.
free. They have to go receiver.
This may be where we see a run of receivers right here.
Yeah, rip off. Yeah,
Maybe. But I
yeah.
think the Ravens. I
Facts,
think the
rip off.
Ravens go receiver right here
They gotta
because
go receiver, bro.
yeah, they. I mean, I think their first pick was their pick in the first round was who they
It was
pick in the first
defense. It
round.
was defense to go along
Malachi
with
Starks.
Marcus
Malachi
Williams.
Starks.
They took a safety, right? So
Yeah,
they took a
they
safety,
Yeah,
right?
they
yeah. They sure
Malachi
did. They
Starks out
sure
of
did.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Hey, and one thing about the Ravens, like I said last night, The Ravens, they just sit there and make good picks. They just let players fall to them. They don't trade up any of that. I will say though, I think this would be a prime spot for Mike Green right here.
Hey,
Hmm.
hey, that's who I
Could
thought
be.
Pete was
That
gonna
ain't
take.
bad.
Right side. I thought Pete was gonna take him.
This would be a
Could
prime
be.
spot.
Yeah, they need to get Lamar some receivers though. Like they do
That's
Uh,
everything
exactly
right,
who I
but
thought
get
was
they
gonna
do
take
everything
him.
right, but get Lamar a legit solid number one receiver.
I mean, they
yeah,
got Zay Flowers. Got to get another
I
one.
don't want to hear about Flowers. I said a legit number one receiver. They won't get him one. They
I
let
ain't gonna.
DK Metcalf go, so they could have got him.
I'm gonna
Nah,
just tell
hell
y'all.
no. Metcalf got Butterfingers prize.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
just tell
he
y'all. I love how
yeah,
this draft is going. I love how this draft is going right now. I just got to say that.
he said he got butter. Yeah. He be making me mad sometimes. For the most part, he's solid. But I'm just saying, do that to make the fans happy. Like they won't do anything. That's why I don't care though.
Yo, free. Y'all coming up? Free. Who you got your eye on, man?
Shoot, we.
If Green is still on the board, I think they might go Green. But if Green goes to the Raiders or
That'll be the
goes
steal of the
to
draft.
if they go to the Ravens or they go to Denver, I can see us getting Caleb Johnson.
Mm,
I told you they've been looking at
Ugh.
Caleb Johnson. They brought him in for 2 visits. Well, they brought him in for a 30 visit, top 30 visit, and they met with him multiple times. They met him at the pro day and they met him at the combine. So I think they might go Caleb Johnson because they
yeah.
figured he probably was going to drop to them in the second round. So, but we wasn't expecting the offensive tackle to drop to us, so we thought we were going to get an edge rusher in the first round because we didn't think the offensive tackle was going to drop. So I could see them going either Mike Green or Caleb Johnson.
Mm.
Hey, so
Well, that
y'all
means
y'all
we
let
can
go
get
of
one of the
Eckler. Y'all
guys.
let Eckler walk, and y'all not fucking with Bryant Johnson. I mean Robinson.
Who? No, well,
Y'all,
we want somebody that's a home run threat. Like Robinson, he's good. He's a powerhouse runner. He could break the
yeah,
tackle,
yeah. He
but
he
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 can't
can't go
take it to the
60
house.
yards. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he can't take it to the house. So they looking for somebody that can take it to the house. And you
Caleb,
look, and Austin Eckler is not he can't take it to the house. He don't have great speed.
Yeah,
He's
he
good coming
cool
out the
though.
backfield, catching the ball out of the backfield. He's a good change of pace back,
He cool.
but he's not able to take it to the house neither.
He
So
not
they want somebody that can take it to the house.
he
so
not
so
like
Mm.
so
Saquon.
free. So free. I'm gonna tell you. In my opinion, Caleb Johnson, he not no like he ain't just hitting his head on the goal post like that. With you speaking on speed like that, I'll be honest. If y'all and I don't know who y'all will pick, but if y'all looking at running back, hey, Booten, what's the brother name? Tootin, out of where he from? Damn, he ran the fastest 40 in the draft. I believe. Hey, if y'all looking for speed, y'all might end up going there.
Yeah, that leads us to the Eagles.
Could
We
be,
can
it could
draft
be, could
one
be,
of them damn cornerbacks. That
it could be,
cornerback, bro.
but I just don't think that. I think, like I said, that I mean, we're also looking for somebody that fits their culture. They want to build the Commanders culture. They're trying to change the culture from what it used to be. So
Mhm.
if they're not somebody that's coming in and willing to work hard, they ain't looking to pick them up. So
Mm.
I think Caleb fits everything that they're looking for. I think Mike Green fits everything they're looking for as well. Because they talked about Mike Green multiple times in their press conference. Well, they didn't talk about Mike Green. Reports came out about Mike Green that they really like Mike Green. So I think that one of those two are going to go to Washington. I don't know which one, but I think one of those two are going to go to Washington.
Well,
So
I hope
now,
we get that cornerback from Michigan or Green or any one of them guys. D. Free just man,
Michigan is
Philadelphia.
gone.
Now that
Will
he's
Johnson is
gone. He,
gone.
he went to he went to the
Oh,
Cardinals.
damn,
Prize.
that's right. I was man, I'm tweaking.
Yeah,
so
Will
real
Johnson
quick,
gone.
top players on the board
Forgot
now
about
that
that.
Beck is off. So we got uh, Green still on the board. Ravel, Mbuka. I mean Makuba. I said Mbuka. Makuba. Um, let me see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Caleb Johnson. Beck gone.
Hmm.
Herman gone. Xavier Watts has moved up now. Safety from Notre Dame.
Mm.
Um,
I don't trust none of them Notre Dame.
and Princely. Princely has. Princely has moved up as well, edge rusher. You know what I'm saying? So
Boy, Notre Dame got a nice defense.
didn't they?
They was all right. Yeah, they was cool.
Hey,
I just hate Notre Dame, man.
Georgia should know. Georgia should know. They should
Now
know.
you out of order.
I'm
Now
just
you out of
saying,
order.
you should know. You should know.
Yeah, hey, Free, who your college football team?
Notre Dame.
Word
Since when?
free?
Free?
I've never heard you
Hell
say that, D
no.
free.
I done talked to you for years.
Hold
I
on,
ain't never
Right.
heard
hold
I've
you.
on, hold
never
on,
heard
hold
you
on,
say
hold on,
that.
hold on. Thomas from the Bronx. Let them know who's my favorite team, my favorite
I'm
college team.
No, even though that might be your team free, I've never heard you say that.
I've
never.
always talked about Notre Dame. What are you talking
I've
about?
never heard you talk
Hey,
about Notre Dame ever.
hey, Free, we got to
I've
go to a
always
game because, I'm a SC fan. We got to go to that game, man.
I've been a Notre Dame fan my entire life because my
Really
favorite quarter,
now. How'd that
my fa-
happen? Explain to me how that happened.
This
What
if
nigga.
you let me finish talking, you'll hear it. My favorite quarterback,
Oh, and the Ravens.
They go. I
Hold
told
on,
you they
real quick.
Ravens gonna take
And
Mike Green.
The Ravens do it. They and they got the right system for it, anyways, to put
Got
support
Mike Green.
around them. But they take Mike Green, edge
Mm.
rusher, off of from Marshall. Respectfully, my last first round grade.
Thank you,
Um,
Thomas.
I think that's a hell of a pick for the right man to, and that's what the Ravens do. They just sit there and make Ozzy over there just sitting there and making good picks as always. Um, they got and Mike Green, one of the most productive edge rushers this past season. The other thing, even though he played at a smaller and Marshall's still a D1 school, I ain't saying, but it's still a smaller school. The man, All American, man, I love this pick. Like I said, my last first round grade on my board.
Yeah. But no, I mean the reason why I love
Yeah.
Notre Dame has always been my school. Thomas just said it. We always talk
Okay,
about
I
Notre
see the
Dame on
chat.
his live.
Yeah, I see
But
it.
Notre Dame has always been my school because my favorite quarterback of all times, he's still my favorite quarterback of all time, it's been Joe Montana. I've
Okay.
always been a Joe Montana fan. So
Hmm.
that's why
All right.
Notre Dame was the school that I wanted to go to play football in college. I got the scholarship, but it was after I had already enlisted into the to the army. I didn't know
Mm.
until after I enlisted into the army. But
Hey,
so
y'all
it's
Shout
hold it
out to
down
always
you.
been
for
my
me.
school.
Yeah, I saw you,
Hold it
Dub.
down for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. But D Free, all these years I've known you, I've never heard you say that though. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
I've always. I mean, me and Doug was talking about when the Georgia and Notre Dame game was coming up.
Yeah.
It was me and
Yeah.
Thomas versus the right side.
I ain't see that, yo. I ain't see that, man. I missed some good content.
Notre Dame, huh?
That's what's up, though.
Yep.
Hey, I like. I know weird as it may
Notre
seem.
Dame is my favorite college football team, and
Yeah.
the Blue Devils is my favorite college basketball team.
Well, I'm a diehard Tar Heel fan in basketball, but I don't know why it's so weird. Like I don't know why I always like Michigan football when I was a young boy. I guess it was a uniform, so that I don't really, like Carolina football.
I knew the Ravens was going to take Mike Green. That was the one team that I was worried about that was going to go get Mike
Mhm.
Green. It was the Ravens.
Mhm.
I knew it. They always thinking the way I think. They always think the way I think.
Why they didn't get a receiver? But Mike Green, you can't go
Running
wrong.
back R.J. Harvey just went to the Broncos.
And real quick,
Wow.
I'm back. I tell y'all, I got a second round. I got R.J. Harvey right behind. I had Genty, Hampton, Johnson, Henderson, R.J. Harvey. I
Behind
love it.
the Ohio State boys.
Well, no. I had me personally. I had Judkins. I had him as a third round pick.
Wow.
Me
Okay.
personally, but like I
Okay.
said, they don't care about me. But man, I love RJ Harvey. If you watch him, and shout out to Marky Dan. Marky Dan really put me on him. He moved like when me and Marky were talking about it. He actually moved up my board because I hadn't watched enough of him. And when Marky brought it out to me, I went and watched some more film on him, and I was like, "Yeah, I probably got him a tad bit low." And hey, the man, like I said, I got him in the second round, and he's been taken now. So, hey, the man, he got good speed, not the fastest player, but great vision, can catch the ball. Um, man, a dog out there. I question the competition a tad bit, but at the same time, man, this man, he a beast in my opinion. And
Hey,
so, go ahead,
where you got my boy Woody Marks at?
Marks.
Yes.
As far as running backs,
Yeah, where you got Woody Marks ranked?
I ain't even watching. I watched 214
Shit.
players. I didn't watch them.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Shout out to Washington, man.
I
Trey
did not see
Amos.
that.
Well, I'm a fan of Trey Amos. Me personally, I am. Once again, a rangy corner, somebody good in press, man. Man, once again, I had him. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's my ninth. Hold on, I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's my eighth cornerback, but at the same time, tags touching, and man, a dog out there, physical, and you could tell that he had been practicing against what's the receiver that was taken earlier from them. You could tell he been oh man,
Trey Harris?
Trey Harris. You could tell he been practicing against him because can got good footwork, but can be physical with a individual. Long arms, love to press, um, good back pedal, fluid hips, good ball recognition. Man, I think not scared to tackle, but he want to get up in your chest, man. That's where he want to be at. Ran I don't know, probably like a four, I think a high four, like 4.49, something like that in the 40. But man, the man, he want to get up in your chest. He gonna make you earn it, and I love the aggressiveness of him, man. I love it.
And Dub, you was almost spot on with that one too. He was the sixth corner taken.
Yeah, I like them. I like the move because I know what they're doing. I know what they wanted to do. They wanted to find somebody who had good range, who's kind of tall, that can play with the bigger wide receivers because they want to put him outside. They want to put Mike Sanders still back on the inside. They want to put him back at the nickel. So that's the reason why they went that move. I'm not mad at it. It's a good pick. Um, will he be able to start game one? I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be able to
I,
start
I think he
game one.
will. I think he will for y'all.
I mean, he might. He might. I'm not saying he won't. I mean, a lot of times with these rookie corners, when you get them, they sometimes they're not ready for NFL level just yet. They
He
they
gonna
need like a year or two.
he gonna have
Mhm.
growing pains, but where he excels at and in press, like if he can get his hands on you, then you know what I'm saying. He can redirect routes. And once again, like I said, fluid hips.
What's
Hey,
going
I,
on, Crush?
I think that's a great pick for y'all. I think, and
Salute, Crush.
I hate that
Yeah,
pick. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I ain't
look,
mad at him.
that's why we keep CD Lamb on the move, so you can't press him, man. We got to
Hey,
keep
but
him on the
that
move.
that's I mean that's the reason. Like I said, that I know why they did that. And Mike Green just came off the board because they probably was going to go grab Mike Green. He just
Hmm.
came off the board. Um, so they went. They said, okay, we still got this corner out here. Let's go grab him now before he get picked up. They looking to put Mike Sanders still back in the inside. He did well playing outside, but he's better on as the nickel corner instead of playing outside corner.
I
But I
think
mean,
D free. I think he'll have a chance to win his starting job if he goes into camp and do what he needs to do. Why not put him out there?
well,
My
I mean
whole
the guys that we brought in because we brought in the guy from New England. I forgot his name. We brought
Y'all,
him
y'all
in.
got y'all got our old corner. Y'all got Lattimore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got Lattimore. Lattimore's on one side. He got his side. His side is solidified. But the other corner we brought in from New England free agency, he's a corner that can play nickel or outside. But they really looking for somebody that can play outside so they can move Sanders still back in the nickel spot. So because I mean, a lot of people believe he excelled better as a nickel corner than he does as an outside. So I mean, I'm not mad. Like I said, if he can come and contribute and he can play game one and he can put and they got a reliable corner and they can put Mike back on it as a nickel, I'm good.
and the other thing, free. So I'm very familiar. with Dan Quinn being that he done been with the Cowboys, was with the Falcons when I was in Atlanta at the time. I used to listen to sports talk radio every day, and so he loved those long, lanky cornerbacks. I believe the
Yeah,
man is 6 foot 6'1", something like that.
yeah,
32-inch arms. I'm guessing. I can't say specifically, but
Mhm.
just in general, this fits what Dan Quinn wants to do on the outside. You know what I'm saying? This fits it perfectly, and so
yeah,
I like the pick for y'all.
You
yeah.
think he can
Especially
beat out that big cornerback y'all got D Free? I think he's like 6'3" or 6'4". What's his name? Pierce or Price? What's his name?
we,
The other cornerback.
we ain't got no other cornerback.
I thought it was Pierce or Price. Bobby Price. Bobby Pierce, I think his name is. He like 6'3", 6'4", ain't he?
You talking
Somebody
about
that we
you talking about
drafted
Nah,
last year.
Benjamin? You talking about
you,
Benjamin?
now he talking about, man. He talking about right. He is right.
Right? That's
Didn't
his
y'all
name?
pick up? Because I believe he went with Dan Quinn. He was with Dallas, but he ended up
I might
going
be wrong. Yeah.
over there. Hold on, let me check.
Thought y'all had a big corner over there.
Nah, we ain't got no big corner. Our tallest corner is 6 foot,
Mm.
and he's gone.
Mm.
We let St.
So who
Brown
y'all
leave.
got? Marshawn and who else? Who's the other bull?
Sanders still from Michigan. He was the nickel corner. We moved him to
Oh, that's
outside.
right, right.
We moved him to outside.
Right, you
Sanders
did.
still was the nickel corner, and then we had Noah Itzamanagi
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
playing the
You don't
nickel.
you don't want him. You don't want him.
I mean, he did fairly well playing the nickel corner,
That
but
man is trash.
Mike Sanders still was better at the nickel.
Man,
But
all right,
because
here
we
we go.
didn't have an outside, we needed to move Mike to the outside.
Hold
We
on,
didn't
real
have an
quick.
outside corner.
Who the
Real quick.
Bears get?
The Bears, they took Shamar Turner, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M.
They trying to
Listen,
solidify that line.
I'm just trying
Hmm.
to tell y'all, and I say this respectfully to these Texas A&M players. I know they didn't have just the best season, but with them having all the talent that they had on that defensive line, they didn't produce nothing. They didn't
Nothing.
produce nothing. And so I like Shamar Turner a little, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, I got Shamar at.
Maybe that's the reason why they picked him because the defensive line that they had didn't do anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's the reason why they got him.
I had damn.
Number 13.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. I had a and y'all think I'm crazy, but a fifth round grade on Shamar Turner, man.
Yeah, he probably the number 13 tackle.
But the problem is that they played him so much in as zero technique, head up. You know what I'm saying? As one like I felt like he should have been playing more of the three technique.
Oh, hold up. Kansas City pick is in. Oh, it ain't pop up yet. It's on my board.
Oh well, go ahead. Hey, if mine behind, okay.
Omar Norman Lott.
Yeah, shout out. So we got a run right now. We got a run on defensive tackles getting ready to start. I'm a fan of Norman Lott. I had him ranked, and I said respectfully, way above Shamar Turner. I had him right now. I only have one defensive tackle ahead of him, and man, the man as far as production go at Tennessee, man, a dog.
Yeah, dang.
Pushing.
This nigga Sador dropped all the way to the third round. He was projected at the beginning of the off season. He was projected to go number 2. This man dropped all the way to the third round right now.
Yo, free. I'm quite sure you play football. Eye in the sky, don't lie.
All
Eye
right.
in the sky, don't lie. When you
Hey,
cut that
and
tape on,
film don't lie. Film
I,
don't lie.
I think a lot of it has to do with his father, though. I think a lot of it has to do with his father, and the fact that a lot of teams don't need quarterbacks.
Hold on.
A
Hey,
lot of
real
teams
quick.
don't need quarterbacks.
Real quick. Prize. Your Eagles on the board. Who you want? Who you looking at right here? Prize, you
don't
there?
don't they need secondary?
He on mute. Yeah, they need a corner. They let Slate go. I mean, they let Slate go, so they looking for another corner.
Man, but even and I understand they lost Darius Slay, but at the same time, you already got what two guys. You just drafted two guys last year. Then you drafted my boy. What's my boy name from Georgia, man? Man, I can't Ringo, Keely Ringo. I think that I don't think a corner is as big of a need as you think it is for
I mean,
them. Right?
they still got 6 picks left, so I mean,
Agreed.
they still got 6 picks left.
I ain't gonna lie. You know who I think they're gonna pick here?
What's that?
I think they either going. I think they going safety. I think they either going uh, uh, Makuba or they'll go Watts. One of those safeties. That's what I think. But and then that'll allow instead of having because Cooper DeJean he played a little safety, but um, I think because you got Ringo, it gives you the opportunity for Ringo and and the guy they drafted last year. Shit, not
Yeah, they could.
DeJean. What's the other guy
They
name?
I can't think. Only one I remember is Cooper Virginia.
No, that
Um,
was no. They drafted one. They drafted Cooper second. The other guy is better than him.
I
Whoa.
mean, but Cooper is the one that got all of the hype. He got all of the hype. That's the only one I can remember is the one that got all. I mean, it's
Yo.
Cooper.
I can't
Yo,
think of.
Dub, you don't have Kevin Winston Jr. top 50 on your board?
Nah. They ain't top
Oh
50.
shit. What
But
the fuck
hold
are
on,
you watching?
hold on. But I will say. Well, let me see. Top 50.
I'm
Uh,
surprised he's still on the board. That's the safety from Penn State.
yeah. I'm with
He
you.
might be going right here. He might be
I
going right
got.
here.
I got. Nah. So let me see. What? I don't feel like counting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't feel like counting. Uh, I got him, Kevin Winston. I got him as the 89th best player on the board.
He
You
might
know
be
who
going right here
you know who
to
he
the
remind
Eagles.
me of? He remind me of a taller version of Winfield. Antoine that
I
played for the
like Winfield
Bucks.
too, and it's crazy because of Winfield's size, he kind of got pushed down on my board as well. But the man is a dog, and man, he made that Tampa Bay defense. Man, he solidified that defense as far as making sure nothing, not getting beat deep, can play the ball well, goes up and contest. If he ain't gonna get the pick, he gonna break it up. So I see where you're going with that, and but at the same time, just because he there, I'm not saying I don't like him as a player. I'm just saying, yeah, I gotta rank him. So shit, he kind of fall where he fall at, but I still think there are better safeties on the board right now than Winston. Only two though, only two, respectfully, and that's Makuba and Watts. And I thought both of them should be second round picks. In my opinion, they got second round grades, but I understand what you're saying.
I like that
I
dude
got
from Notre Dame too.
yeah, Watts. I like Makuba a tad bit more than Watts, but I think they right there. Uh, 2 and 3. I had Malachi Starks as the number one safety, and then Makuba Watts, the dude from yeah, I'm gonna mess his name up, and Mawari, and then Winston. He was my what fifth? He's my fifth best safety. Oh,
Oh,
I'm out of order. I'm out of order.
oh,
I
okay.
told hey, and the Eagles take Andrew Makuba, safety out of Texas. Um, I ain't finna lie to you, man. I can't stand the Eagles, bruh. I can't stand them. Andrew Makuba, in my opinion, like I said, second best safety on the board, and for me, the man he does it all at safety. Has great range, can play in the slot, tackles well, uh, great recognition, great communication, um, can come downhill on you, fill the hole if necessary. Uh, but then just ball skills alone, great ball skills. You know what I'm saying? It's cracking out there. I don't know if y'all remember when we played Texas in what was that the SEC championship, I believe, when Carson Beck got injured. Makuba was the one who came down and damn near killed Gunnar Stockton. Not they almost knocked this man out the game. I like Andrew Makuba a lot, man. I like him a lot, and I think this was a steal. I ain't gonna lie
Switch
to you.
switch your board at the top. Switch it at the top. Switch to the
Oh,
third
we
round.
gonna
We on to the third round now, y'all.
Yeah.
All y'all Shador Sanders fans. We got niggas that.
real quick.
That nigga may go in the fourth round.
Hey, I got Shador. I got Shador going at 83, man. 83 to Pittsburgh, man.
And he might go 65. This is look more like where the Giants would pick Fedora up at. This is more like where they would pick
They
him up
already
at.
picked the
Nah,
quarterback. They picked Jackson Dart.
they got Jackson Dart.
Yeah, they're not picking
Oh,
him.
that's why they did take Dart. That's why they did.
He's not
I
getting
was
picked.
thinking the Jets. I was thinking the Jets, the other New York team.
Y'all New Yorkers. Well, you ain't in New York. I say that respectfully.
Yeah, they could be the 19th pick in the third round. He could be the 19th pick in the third round.
So right here,
Or he could be the 12th pick in the third round. He could be the 12th pick in the third round.
I'm
Hey,
going with
this round the Raiders got 3 picks in this round, by the way.
y'all did it the right way. Yeah, hey, y'all said, hey, we we gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you, I got the center from Ohio State being picked here. You know what I'm saying? Um, McLaughlin. I hope I said that right. That's who I'm going with for the Giants pick. And the man, he could play center or he could play guard, a versatile lineman. And man, y'all better start protecting y'all damn quarterbacks around there. But you know the Giants, who knows what they may do.
They got what's the name job on the line, so they can't miss.
Bro,
All right, TD. I got you, TD.
hey, it's crazy work. I gotta say this real quick. It's crazy work. Right now, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 second round players on my board right now. Um, 2 receivers, O tackle, Shador, of course. We still haven't seen the running back, Caleb Johnson, go. That may be the pick here as well. Don't know exactly what they're trying to do. A lot of edge rushers over there for me.
I think this is the round where all of the running backs and wide receivers start to go off the board.
Start to go. I agree.
Come on, we ain't gotta do this all for the third round. Just start the third
Man,
round.
we don't need all this.
Y'all boys rough.
Make the pick and let's move on, man.
Yeah.
No, Pledge of Allegiance and everything. We ain't got time for all that. Right. Y'all should have did that at the beginning of the daggone programming.
But I will say, third round, I think this is where things start to get crazy.
Okay, we got the pick in.
Darius Alexander, shout out to Darius Alexander, defensive tackle out of
D
Toledo.
tackle Toledo.
Like I said, he was the last second round D tackle that I had on the board. Aggressive, good footwork, great power. You know what I'm saying? Played at Toledo, so you always kind of question the competition a tad bit. But just as far as being a dog, coming or being able to penetrate, man, I like this pick. Good run defender as well. Kind of has a little of both. A little bit of a tweener, in my opinion. When I say a tweener, meaning that I don't think he quite and not quite big enough to be a true one technique, but at the same time, not really fast enough, quick enough to be a 3 technique. But I think he can give you good snaps at both positions.
How old is this dude? This nigga look like he about 30.
I ain't even,
Oh shit.
He's 6'5", 305. I mean, nice size. Nice size. Now I wish I would have saw it. They didn't show. I want to see. He got a nice little motor. He got a nice little motor.
yeah, hey, fantastic motor.
Yeah.
Kansas City back on the clock. Kansas City, they done had a couple good picks so far in this draft.
Yeah, they did. They did.
And they take Edge Ashton Gilliard out of Louisville. And I say this respectfully to Gilliard, I had him as a 5th round pick, me personally. But at the same time, I think he's a traits guy. not necessarily the most productive guy at Louisville, but got great traits. You know what I'm saying, as far as size, length, those type of things. And um, hey, I think he has opportunity to be a really good player. Got to see how he gets developed. Uh, Never really in a 3-point stance, more of a stand up rusher. Not the quickest first step, but powerful, strong. Um, Kind of has a good understanding of what's going on. I just don't. I wouldn't have took him. I wouldn't have took him right there. But at the same time, I think he's a good player. Still, though,
I'm
I had
look.
a I had a fifth round grade on him.
That's the second player from Louisville get drafted in this class.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he should have went third round, but
Hey, shout out to, real quick. Shout out to KC, man, building in the trenches. An offensive tackle, a defensive tackle, and now edge rusher. I ain't mad at it.
yeah, they really don't
Bro,
need too much more because I mean their offense is pretty much solidified. They don't really need too much. They just
I was
they
going.
just they just go they just creating depth.
Now I'm just gonna let y'all know it's gonna get to a point where they're gonna be taking players that I don't know. I'm probably not gonna know who they are. Like I said, I'd have told you how many people I'd have studied. So when they start doing it, I'm just gonna pass and be like, anybody got anything on them? Once y'all hear me say that, I mean they ain't got shit on it. So the first,
I think they doing that freak because they saw what happened when they played the Eagles. It was getting
Yeah,
their ass whooped in the trenches.
yeah. That's what I said. They creating depth because somebody gets tired. They need to put somebody else in there, but they need to put somebody who can possibly be a starter at some point. So they don't want to lose too much production when they put them out on the field.
I
So
need y'all prayers right now. I need y'all prayers. Okay, we got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 picks before my Cowboys pick, and I'm hoping with everything that we can get Caleb Johnson. Yes, free. I said it. Y'all didn't take him. So
no,
if we can get Caleb Johnson in the third round, a steal in my opinion, and we definitely need a running back. But I got one, I got two
I still want us to go
receivers.
defense over there. I
Oh, say it again,
still want us to go defense.
man. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest. We got to be able to run the ball. Running the ball help your defense. And
I told y'all I don't know nothing about y'all getting Caleb Johnson, but y'all definitely I definitely got Sadora going number 12 of the third round.
I hope so. If he don't go number 12, I don't know how far
Who
this
got
man.
number 12 in the third
Bruh,
round,
no, the
Free?
fuck he
Pittsburgh.
Dallas
didn't.
Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
wow,
talking
y'all
about
tripping.
Pittsburgh, man. Okay, number 19,
Bruh,
man.
That's
Number 19.
crazy.
I
bruh,
think he
free.
go number.
You full of shit, free.
Hey, somebody mute this nigga, man. He running the stream.
Oh shit.
Hey,
I
you
said, I
lucky.
hope so. I hope so. If he don't go number 12.
Nah, number 19. He'll go number 19 in the third round, in my opinion. I think he'll go
Hey,
number 19.
so Dub, if he don't go number 19, what you thinking?
He might go undrafted though. If he don't go number
Nah,
19, he
nah,
might go
nah.
undrafted.
He gonna get picked. The Steelers, and at this point, in my opinion, I think the Steelers are gonna pick him. But I do think that we've seen people pass on him, and because you see the people now, let me take a guy. Even though he may be at the top of my board, I don't think nobody gonna take this guy, and I think that's kind of how the Steelers going to be looking at it. But I think they should take him with this pick right here.
But dog, just think. Let's look at this though, dog. Let's look at this. Let's say,
Hold
okay,
on, real quick. And once again, another good pick by Cleveland. Where's BVO at? BVO, pull up, man. Um, the
Tight
Cleveland
end?
Browns, they take what I think is the second best tight end in this draft, Harold Fanning Jr. Um, Once again, I
from
mean,
Bowling Green.
yeah, the connection is there. But another individual, great hands, understands where the holes are in the defense as as far as the tight end position go. Um, Not the fastest guy, not the best footwork, but and also I think he has a lot that he can develop. You know what I'm saying? And so like I said, I thought he was the second best tight end in the draft. For Cleveland to pick him up in the third round right here, hey, I think this is a fantastic pick.
Yeah, that's a steal. That's a steal. Um, they still got the African tight end.
What's my brother name? Man had blonde hair and black hair. I don't.
You talking about David Njoku?
And
Yeah,
Joku. That's
yeah. They still got him.
I think he's still
He was injured a lot last year.
he done been hurt his whole damn career.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But when
I
he
mean,
on the
but
field though,
you
that motherfucker produced when he on the field.
He can
yeah, I
play.
mean, you add him on the other side. You can line them out wide as a. You have two wide receivers and two tight ends. That could be a problem. We saw New England do that when they had Aaron Hernandez and Grunt. They did that a lot. Had two tight ends on the field and two wide receivers. It caused a lot of problems because you can't put a regular corner on the tight end, and then a lot of
Can't
times
put a
you try to
linebacker either.
you put a
Real,
linebacker, he's too slow.
real quick, the Las Vegas Raiders they picked Darian Porter,
Okay,
cornerback out of
corner.
Iowa State. Once again, I'm a fan of him. I thought this is exactly I had him as a third round pick or a third round grade on him. Um, I have other cornerbacks that's still on the board higher than him, but uh, a dog once again, not the biggest corner, but at the same time got good size. Um, my problem is he too damn thin sometimes. When you and when I say biggest, I believe the man might be what 6'1", 6'2", but don't weigh nothing but 190 or something. But
Yeah,
got great ball skills, long, um, can press, not
What's his
scared.
40 time?
Uh, he ran something, and once again, I always say don't quote me, but
he's
four,
6'2",
four,
195.
I believe he ran something a low four or a high 4.4, low 4.5, somewhere 4.49, 4.52, something like that. Um, but
Okay, so he don't have the Tariq Woolen speed then.
but the thing is you're not just running past him. He got that deceptive. You know how you have track speed, then you have
Yeah. He got
Football
bull.
long.
speed.
He got
He got
long strides.
he got that football speed where you're not just running past him. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
he could make up ground if he got beat.
Well, the thing is, if he get his hands on you because he's so long, that he ain't just getting beat deep like that. And so, good hips, fluid in the back pedal. Like I said, third round grade for me, and I'm not mad at this pick at all.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a good pick for the Raiders. They needed to get some depth in their quarter position. Um, their corners have been a little picked on as of late since they got rid of dude when he went to the Eagles. They've been getting picked on in the corners. So I mean that's a good move for them. Um, the Patriots is up next, but yeah, I just I don't know if with that speed, if he go against those faster wide receivers, how it's going to do. Like I said, he got long strides. He take good angles. When he does get beat, he take good angles.
But he played,
Um,
but he understands how to play the ball in the air too.
yeah. He got good location for the ball. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay. The New England Patriots take Kyle Williams, receiver from Washington State. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I say this respectfully. I'm not a huge fan of Kyle Williams. I think it goes more to the offense that he was in. Um, he plays all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Can play the slot, can play outside, plays on both sides of the ball. When I say both sides, let me rephrase that. Both sides of the offense. A deep, he a deep threat. You know what I mean? I my thing with him is I felt like it was the offense that he was in. That's what really helped him. So I ain't gonna say you got a scheme for him, but at the same time, the brother can play. You know what I'm saying? But if he ain't in the right system, in my opinion, then I don't know the production he's gonna have. Um, I had a fourth round grade on him, but at the same time, I'm not mad. If you scheme it right, then he can be a huge playmaker for you.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's not the biggest receiver. He's 5'10", so he's a fast receiver, but he's small. Um, the thing is, like you said, if he's not in the right offense, he's not going to be very productive. Because if you look at his first 2 years with UNLV, he played from 2020 to 2022. He had a combined total of 1,500 yards, almost 1,600 yards. So that's roughly about 800 yards a season, and that's low as a wide receiver in college. So he got to be in the right system. I mean, I don't know what system New England runs, but if it's predicate to his offense, then he's going to do well. Another pick is in. Here we go. They go to run. Wide receiver for the
Lions.
Lions.
Okay.
What's that? Isaac
To slay.
to
To slide.
yeah, from Arizona, wide receiver from Arizona. Um
This
now
motherfucker
that
6'4" ran a 4.3. Damn.
yeah, I was about to say he's a big wide receiver. He's fast. He got nice hands. He's a big target in the red zone, but he could take the top off as well as
The
as
man
a big receiver.
struggles, but he struggles with route running.
Yeah,
He's
I mean, he's more of like a Randy Moss type of wide receiver, straight down the field. He can do a post here and there, but he's not good as straight up route running. He got
yeah.
to work on that. But he's more of like a Randy Moss. Randy Moss wasn't a great route runner neither, but he could take the top off and he could locate the ball at the highest point.
But
So he's
but
like that.
I will say pairing him with what's my brother over there from Alabama, the receiver, him and pairing him with him and Amon Ra. Man, I kind of like this pick for them because it's more weapons. You know what I'm saying? They already have good blocking over there as far as offense go. They telling you, hey, we looking to put points up. We done
Yeah,
already solidified our offensive line with Tate Ratledge. I believe they took the defensive tackle from I believe Ohio State. I believe I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that, but um, I like them adding him with what they already have as far as the weapons on that offense with Jared Goff, also with Laporta over there.
yeah.
Man, that I'm just
And Saint Brown too. They got
yeah.
Saint Brown.
Yeah.
Amen Ra, and what's the boy? What is it? What's the boy from James
Jamison
Williams?
Williams.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so,
Hey, I
man,
think we go O line right here.
back to back.
Yeah, I mean, when you lose two Hall of Fame tackles, you got to replace them.
Uh,
Yeah, we lost Ryan Ramczyk and Teron Armstead.
if that's what we're thinking, then Grant, I still got Grant on the board right now. In London, he's or London. I don't know how to say these folks' name, man. I ain't gonna
But
lie
they
to you.
should they should
I
have took a
think
tackle
I,
earlier.
I
They
think
wait that.
no, we did. We took him in we took one in the first. I think we go O line or a linebacker.
Linebackers
Mm,
for me right now. The
y'all
best
need
line,
y'all need a corner too though.
See,
best line.
that's why I wanted us to take motherfucking Will, man.
But I still got one. I still got one, two, three. I got three second round grades on my board, and once again, my board ain't shit. So, uh, I'm just telling you. Look, I got folks. They done took fifth folks that I got fifth round grades on in the second round. So I don't know what you want from me. But at the same time, I will say, cornerback wise, I think Ravel would be nice here. Noel Williams, I like him a lot. Um, one of the
Oh,
most
now
see.
BBO want to pop up.
Uh-oh.
What you mean?
You got your Bowling Green alumni that got drafted to your squad.
Oh man, you know how we do it. It's the Browns, baby, Super Bowl.
We were trying to get your
Oh
take on
shit.
the tight end, but you wasn't up here.
No, you
Hold
know
on.
what I will say though? I think he's gonna be a Pro Bowler, man, all pro type of guy. I
I
really
don't.
do.
I told
I
you.
don't know if you guys remember Jeremy Shockey. I think he's a lot like Jeremy Shockey.
I told you.
Come on, BBO.
I got.
Come on,
I had him
P.
as the second. I had him as the second best tight end in the draft, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's because he played at a small school. They penalized him for it, which is crazy. Power Five is Power Five, man.
I don't agree to that because the NFL is full of players that went to small schools.
True, but and
When
that
I
I
hit
mean,
the ball,
I'm
it's
just
so
grading. Whenever I'm grading, there are times where I look at you and I'm like, okay, man, you playing against lawyers and like I always say, lawyers and doctors. So, bro, I don't know how good you're really gonna be, but I do think that Fanigan, I think he translates to the NFL, man. I think it translates.
is that the
And the
legendary D Ray on here? What's up, D Ray?
Salute to the OG, man.
I think D Ray might have fell asleep. He ain't say nothing in a while.
Dang, my man D Ray.
D Ray always in the building, man. He never sleep.
That's right. He only
Fresh out
takes
of
short
jail
naps.
on bail.
Oh, hold
Put
up.
the
The pick is
whispers
in.
in there.
The pick is in
Did
for
Shador,
the
did
Saints.
Shador go yet?
No,
Hell no.
Hell,
I think we go O line or linebacker right here.
Nope, y'all didn't. Oh no, y'all went.
man.
Yeah,
Well, you,
it's on the board. They went defensive
oh
tackle.
my, that's the, oh my God,
Okay. I'm not
God,
surprised.
I can't stand. So it ain't a lot of players that I can't stand. Hey, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I can't stand this dude, man.
Why,
Uh,
you dirty?
nah, he ain't dirty, but he benefited off of the talent around him. He benefited off of Sorrell, excuse me, the edge rusher. He benefited off of Collins. Um, both of them played D tackle. He benefited off of the teammates around him. Got a lot of one on ones, but in my opinion, listen, if I'm drafting him, the man gonna play the one technique, and the only thing I want him for is to defend against the run. And if I'm drafting somebody like that, which I got a lot, and we need a one technique, but if man, I'm gonna just be honest. Um, I only went through I only went through the fifth round as far as grades go. Everything else is a possible undrafted free agent. I had him as an undrafted free agent possibly, but clearly, like I told y'all, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anyway. So my boy don't mean shit.
all I can say is when I hit the club, it's a photo shoot.
The Saints, but you can tell what the Saints trying to do. The Saints they building inside, they build it inside out.
We lost a lot of players in the trenches.
All right, so now the Buffalo Bills take Landon Jackson out of Arkansas. If you don't know, Landon Jackson went to Alabama first, ended up transferring to Arkansas. Um, Tall, didn't quite understand the sport of football when he first came into college. Has improved a ton, in my opinion. At the same time, as an edge rusher, uh, he's all right. He's all right, but fourth round grade for me.
Me personally, I think he's more of a defensive tackle than an edge rusher. Um,
He don't weigh enough to be a defensive tackle.
I know he got to get bigger, but what I'm saying is he doesn't have a lot of bend. He doesn't have a lot of moves as an edge rusher. Like he's more of a
He gonna run down the middle. He runs
yeah,
straight down the middle of people.
yeah. That's
Hey,
what I'm
this
saying.
dude,
He's more of a defensive tackle than an edge rusher. He likes to bulldoze the tackle, but you gotta have some different moves. You can't come with a bull rush. You gotta
And
have
he
some
don't play
moves.
low
I
enough.
don't know if it's true, but they said Aaron Donald was playing at like 258. So you might not need to be big in this NFL.
I
maybe,
mean,
but
but Aaron Donald. The difference between Aaron Donald and a lot of the other guys that's smaller. Aaron Donald was real strong. He was small for the side for the position, but he was real strong.
but
So
but
he got
Aaron
away
Donald,
with it.
Aaron Donald also had different pass rush moves.
Yeah,
Right now, this man, and I say it respectfully, one of the rawest players in the draft, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
One of the rawest. The New York Jets pick is in. Oh man, that's a great pick. And I'm gonna mess his name up once again, so I'm gonna just call him Thompson, cornerback out of Florida State. Once again, fan of him. Had a second round grade on him as well. 6'2", I believe, something like that. Um, Good long range speed. If he get his hands on you, another press man guy. If he get his hands on you, then he can redirect and and throw you off your route, mess the timing up. Good footwork, not as fluid hips as you want to see, but I think that kind of comes from the height that he kind of plays with. But at the same time, that height helps him because even if he does get beat or anything like that, knows how to play the ball in the air. Um, I think he needs to work on his press technique. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the size that he has, the athleticism that he has, I like it. I like him. Keeps his likes to turn his head, keep his eyes on the quarterback, watches the ball when it's in the air. I think that's one of the biggest things about him that I like is that you don't really see him getting too many penalties, those type of things. Um, I think he needs a little work, but man, aggressive, and I like him. I like him a lot.
Mm,
I think that's a great
yeah,
pick.
yeah. The Broncos pick is in. Just wait for it to populate.
All right,
Now, I
my bad.
mean,
I'm talking too damn much now.
no, you good, you good. I mean, the corner from Florida State. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice. He locates the ball. Um, he got like you say, he keeps his eyes in the backfield, which at the pros, that could be a bad thing if you watch the quarterback too much, because the quarterbacks in the pros, they know how to manipulate the corners. So if he does that a little bit too much, he can get beat. So that's something he got to work on. But he does have good man to man coverage. He might be good if the Jets plan on running a lot of man to man. I think that's where he excels at. Um, as a zone corner, he's okay. I think he's more of a man to man corner. He's okay as a zone because he watches the quarterback too much. So I think he's better as a man to man corner than being a zone corner. Because like when you watching the quarterback being in the zone, you can get lost because you're watching the quarterback.
But free in the league, you got to get your head around. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get your head
Yeah,
around in the league, then it's a little different than what it is in college. And that's one of the things I really liked about him is he gets his head around and likes to find the ball.
yeah.
Doesn't have much production as far as interceptions go, but pass breakups, getting his hands on the balls, being able to break things up. Um, hey, I ain't mad at the pick. I'm not mad at
Yeah,
the
that's
pick.
why. I mean, that's why I said I like him. If they plan on doing a lot of man to man, I like him as a man corner. I just don't like him as a zone corner. I don't think that's where he excels at as a zone corner. He excels more of a man corner.
I'm
You
just
don't
trying.
get your head
I mean,
around. That's
that's
15
and I mean
yards
that
every time.
and that
15
that's
yards every time.
yeah, that's my position right there. Playing corner and safety is my position. That's what I played. Um, and like I said, I think he's more of a man corner. Like the corner that we picked up, he can play both. I think he's better as a zone corner. I think the corner from Florida State is better at man to man than the corner that we picked up.
Hey, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, good.
Uh huh.
Hey, free. I don't like Travis in man to man. I like him in zone.
Yeah.
You talking about the one that we picked up?
No, no, Travis. Travis
Travis
Hunter.
Hunter.
I don't like him in man. Free.
Really?
Travis Hunter. Yeah, no, he's more of a zone corner. He's not a man to man corner. For one, he's too small.
Mm-hmm.
He can get manhandled playing man to man with the bigger wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
And for two, because he's so small, he can get out jump playing man to man. He's
On a
better
jump ball.
at he's better playing zone. And that's where if you notice when a lot of his interceptions that he got, he was playing zone. He was able to come up and get the ball instead of being already on the receiver. Some of them he got while he was already on the receivers, but a lot of them he was able to come up because he playing zone and he able to come up and knock the ball down or pick the ball off and continue running with the ball. So I think he's better at it as a zone as well. I don't. He's too small to play man to man.
Free,
When
don't
you
you think he should focus on receiver and not worry about cornerback so much in the big leagues? That's
it
just
all
me.
depends. It all depends on what the team is picking him up for. They might be picking him up for a receiver. They might say they don't want to use him as corner. They want to use him as receiver. Now they could be picking him up to play corner and say we don't want you to play receiver. We think you're better as a corner. So it all depends on what the team is picking him up for. He came out as a receiver, but he can play corner. So it all depends on what they want to use him as. I don't think they're going to use him both ways.
No, I don't think so. He gonna get
I don't think
smoked
that's
up
going to
there.
happen.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
either.
think that's going to happen. Now
I
it
like him
might be some
at the line.
You
situations where
said you said
it might be.
Prize won't use them. They won't use them both ways. You don't think?
All
Come on,
right,
man.
so with the 10th pick in the
Thank you.
third round, number seven, the 74th pick in the third round, the Denver Broncos took Pat Bryant, wide receiver
Mm.
from Illinois.
No,
I think
the reason I was saying that Free is because I don't think he's good enough to go that high as a receiver or a cornerback. If you're not going to do play him at both, why draft him so high?
because
Talking about number two.
the thing is when you plan a wide receiver in the NFL as a wide receiver and a corner, he's going to get burnt out. He's going to get
Hey,
burnt out. It's
and
not
real,
like go ahead. I already did it. It's not like college where you could take plays off. When you're the number one guy, they want you on the field the whole time. If you go
so
play wide receiver, they want you on the field. Go ahead, Doug.
real quick on Pat Bryant, I'm gonna just be honest. Once again, I got a fourth round grade on him, but um, a guy who gonna go up and high point the ball, you know what I'm saying? Good ball skills. Um, I don't think he ran that well. Probably four. I think it was the high 4.5s, but he has once again he got football speed. You know what I'm saying? And uh, um, I don't know. You know what? About 6'2", 6'3", something like that. Um, he got good ball skills. I think this is a tad bit high for him. Hell, right now I got a bunch of receivers above
So
him.
you see him more like a Dwayne Bowe?
Yeah, that's a good comparison, Dwayne. But that really good comparison.
Oh,
Um,
okay. 49ers pick is in.
oh my
Wayne
goodness,
Bowe ain't bad though.
hold on, man. Not all right. This shit getting out of order now. Nick Martin, linebacker from, and I say it respectful. I don't mean to say
Y'all got to get
it.
a linebacker though. Dub. Y'all need some linebackers.
Dub is
Well,
crazy,
that ain't
bro.
that. I didn't. We didn't pick him. We didn't pick this man.
I swear to
So
God, Dub crazy.
uh, all I'm
Hold on,
saying
y'all.
is, all I'm saying is Nick Martin. Once again, I had him, and I only go 5 rounds as far as I told y'all that earlier.
Yeah.
A good linebacker now. As far as productivity, the man was very productive. Um, One of those individuals, he can see it. You could tell he studies the game, kind of knows what's coming. At the same time, eh.
Better than Vander Bosch.
All right. Hey, but what I will say though, what I will say, the thing is, the 49ers is always known for getting these guys that you don't expect to go at the spot that they go, and they always seem to produce.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I gotta think they saw something in him that they say, you know what, we need this guy right here.
And
Because they always find linebackers. I mean, look at Pat Willis. Look at what was the other guy that they had? The
I know
guy they got
exactly.
right now.
Uh, I know
Oh my
exactly what you're
God,
talking about.
start with a G. His name,
Not Greenlaw. What's his name?
damn,
Oh,
I
oh,
mean, Stevie Wonder could have seen that Pat Willis was good. He was a monster. That
but
ain't. I don't do.
No,
Pat Willis
no.
he didn't get drafted high. He got drafted.
Yeah,
He
he
got
did.
drafted
That was
late.
because you know what's funny. Him
Oh
and
yes. Okay, hold on, real quick, man. My Cowboys are killing it right now. They take Siobhan Ravel. I told y'all before, and I said respectfully, shout out to Siobhan Ravel. Me personally had he was my third best cornerback in this draft. Um, injured. You know what I'm saying? At East Carolina, I thought if he didn't get injured, then end up tearing the ACL and meniscus. If he didn't get injured, I thought he should have been a first round pick. Um, got good size, good length, good speed. Got to see how he comes back off of the surgery. But at the same time, um, Dr. Cooper, he did the surgery for the man. The Cowboys have been connected with Cooper for a long time. One of the best ACL surgery doctors, or doctor surgeons, whatever you want to call them, that we've seen. Great ball skills. Um,
Wow.
man, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. And now I
Mr.
don't think
Water.
he'll be ready. I don't think he'll be ready for training camp, but at the same time, I think he'll be ready for the season. We need cornerback help. I love this pick for the Cowboys. Hey, right now, I don't care what y'all want to tell me. My Cowboys eating with the picks that they got right now. They
Listen,
And
eating.
I
hey,
wish we would have took one of them
this
safeties,
man
man.
tore his ACL in practice in September. He
Yeah,
had
this
he had two
dude is
picks.
not
He
going to
had
play
two.
this year, man.
No, he had
I bet he plays. He's gonna play this year. He'll play this year.
If
he
y'all
had
make
He
the
two.
not.
playoffs, he might play in the playoffs, dog.
No,
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 I
he
He
not.
ain't
mean
playing.
what I
He not gonna. So he
what,
got hurt. You got to realize he got hurt in the fourth game, which was in September of last year. Had
hold up.
surgery. Okay.
No, I was gonna say the man did play. He did show up at the pro day, so he did go out on the field on the pro day. He ran his 40 on the pro day. So
Okay.
he did participate in pro day. So he probably will play. He probably will be in training camp as well. I think they might take it easy on him because they want to make sure he's 100% for week one. But I think he will be in training camp, and I think he will play the first week because he's already back participating in team drills.
Hey,
I wish we would
I
have took
love
one of
this.
them safeties, man.
Hey.
Oh,
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 shout out to Prince, man. Hey, real quick, Carolina with a hell of a pick right here. They took Prince. I'm not even gonna try to say the man last name because I don't want to screw it up. Um, man, a hell of a. Me personally, I think he's a hell of defensive end, edge rusher, whatever you want to call it. Um,
Hmm.
man, a little raw, a tad bit raw, but at the same time, has great production. Man, tackles for losses always is, in my opinion, it kind of translates in the sport. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
and led his team in tackles for losses. And man, I think this is a great pick in this situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My fifth best edge rusher was Princely, and so man, shout out to Carolina. That's a great pick right there, in my opinion. I think we just seen two back-to-back steals in San Francisco. They just threw their shit out the window.
yeah. Like I just I gotta leave my grade on San Fran as a reserve because, like I said, they always seem to find good players with players that we don't think that they should be going to get at the spot they're going to get, or they'll find somebody that dropped that you didn't think nobody was paying attention to. So
Hmm.
I mean, I gotta tip my hat off to San Fran. They always seem to do it, especially when it comes to linebackers.
Hey,
And,
real quick, Real quick, Anthony G. Boxing. I agree, and I don't know if you've been listening this whole time. I don't think the Cowboys are looking to win next year. I think I'm just I
They're
said this
making
earlier.
excuses already.
I said this before you.
I
I
know
said
you
this
said it,
way
but it's an
before.
excuse though to me.
It's not an excuse. I'm just telling you what I'm watching. I think that they going BPA is not about addressing needs right now. We just need more talent on our damn team, and I
At
think that's
least
what.
you honest.
So I don't think that as far as addressing needs, I don't think they're looking to do it. I think they're just looking to bolster their roster with talent. because they've struggled the last 2 years in the draft as far as bolstering the roster with talent. And so I don't think they looking for and even in this situation right now, I got to see how the rest of this round plays out. But wide receiver is still wide open. Running back is still wide open.
Hmm.
Defensive line, I ain't gonna lie, defensive tackle starting to get thin now. And on my board, it's starting to get thin. Um, Edge rusher is I said respect. Well,
Starting to get thin as well.
yeah. I still got three second round edge rushers still there. Um, but hey, once again, right now the Cowboys from my board, they've taken two second round grades and a first round grade. I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad at it.
I bet.
Hey, that old Miss team was full of talent. You know that was the fifth player from that team taken in this draft.
Man, Ole Miss was man.
They
They
was
put
loaded.
they put hands on Georgia. When they put
Hmm.
hands on us, I was like, my God, what
You
is
said
this?
like Georgia was good. What you talking about?
Man, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Oh
Didn't Ohio
shit.
State win it all?
BZO is out of pocket, bro.
Man, hey, listen, just because Ohio State won it don't mean there wasn't other good teams in the nation. What are you doing?
No, I didn't. I didn't think Georgia was one of them.
We made here we go. Here we go.
I didn't think they were.
Yo, this nigga out of pocket,
All
man.
right, here we
Get
go.
ready.
Arizona, Arizona takes Jordan Birch, edge rusher out of Oregon. I'm a big fan of him. One of them commit to Georgia. He ended up committing to South Carolina. He ended up transferring to to Oregon when Dan Lanning went out there. Um, I don't know, man. I like him. I just don't know if he know that he's supposed to be an edge rusher. Like I don't. I don't think he understands the game just yet. I think he could have been much more productive than what he's been. But as far as size go, speed go, really, I ain't gonna lie to you. I would move him inside and play him at defensive tackle. I think at three technique, you know what I'm saying? He'd be a fantastic three technique. But there are times where he just kind of do what he want to do, and it don't always translate to the field. But I think he has a ton of potential. Can be powerful, can be fast. Um, don't really have pass rush moves yet. That's the big thing. You're gonna have to develop his pass rush moves outside of a dip swim or a bull rush. You're not gonna get too much else from him, but I like him. I like. Shout out to Arizona. I like what Arizona doing in the draft.
Hey, if them safeties are still on the board, by the time the Raiders, Pete gonna take one of them. I'm telling y'all this right now.
Real quick, Jalen Noel, he goes wide receiver from Iowa State.
I
Uh,
like
he
him.
he kind of plays second fiddle to Higgins, but I thought that he was the better receiver as far as
Yeah.
space.
Overall upside.
Well, not just upside. As far as raw ability goes, I thought that Higgins was just tall, rangy jump ball guy. Noel, he was more of the or Noel, however you say his last name, more of the route running guy, shifty guy, understanding where the holes in the zone are, how to get open. Um,
Oh,
you're not
another Tank Dell.
Yeah, I like him. I like him. That was one of the guys I was looking at. I think I drafted him in our mock draft in one of our rounds. I like him.
So y'all saying he another Tank Dell?
uh, I ain't gonna say
Uh,
Tank Dell a tad bit smaller than him, I believe, but uh, I can see it that way. You know what I'm saying? But can high point the ball?
you know
Good
what I
ball
think he you know what I think he's more like? I think he's more like Terry. I think he's more like Terry.
McLaurin.
Yeah, Terry McLaurin. I think he's more like Terry.
Hey,
No,
Yeah,
shout
that
out to Scared
I
Terry,
you
man.
you
Shout
you
out to
sure?
Scared Terry.
You talking
bro.
No,
about a
I'm
receiver that
just
get a
I'm
thousand
just
yards even with a bum ass quarterback?
I'm saying I think he's more like Terry. He can take the top off. He can go deep. He runs route great. He got
Oh,
good
wait a minute.
hands.
I just looked at this. So the Texans they paired Higgins and Noah together. They picked both of them. Okay, I didn't realize that. Shout
Yeah.
out to the Texans, man.
Yeah.
Giving CJ Stroud weapons out there.
Yeah, but I like him. I like him. Like I said, he reminds me of Terry. Like
I,
he got hands, he got great route running, and he could take the top off. So
I,
I mean, you
I
can
We
need
were
run
y'all.
shocked,
Terry.
Jock Free.
I
That
need y'all.
brother said,
I
"Scary
need y'all
Terry."
help. I need y'all help on this one right here. Justin Watley. I never watched the man play. I hadn't scouted him.
From
Don't
Minnesota.
not on
Oh,
my
he can play.
board. Not on my board. Don't. I can't tell you nothing about him. So y'all go
Um,
ahead on this one.
he's decent. He's still a little raw. Um, I think he's better suited as as a free safety. I think he's better suited as a free safety.
With
But his
those ball
position,
skills, you think?
I'm the reason I say that is because he's not great at zone and he's not great at man coverage. So if you're not great at neither one of those,
Mm-hmm.
you're better off as a free safety. I mean I think he can get better, but as of right now, I think he's better at a free safety. But they draft him as a corner. Maybe they would keep him at corner and coach him up, or maybe they will move him to free safety. I think he's better as a free safety, in my opinion.
Oh, let me see
That's a
something.
good. That's a good pick. I can see what you're saying for that. That makes sense. I just think when you got a cat with ball skills like that, it's like they trying to figure out how to get him in the mix.
So real quick, I can click on him and excuse me. The brother ran 4.4. I didn't even know I should have been doing this the whole time. Brother ran 4.4 in the 40.
Mhm.
Let me see. According and this ain't according to me. Like I said, I give y'all my breakdown if I knew it, but highly experienced corner with good size, speed, ball production. Watley has good mirror and match footwork in the early stages of the route, but needs to trust his technique instead of using his hands in coverage so often. So often, excuse me, he keeps close tabs on quarterbacks and pounces on short throws with authority. All right, there we go. And real quick, man, they running these picks off. I ain't mad at it. Cincinnati takes Dylan Fairchild. Hey, I can speak to Fairchild. I say that respectfully. Y'all know I'm a Georgia boy, anyways. I love Georgia. Dylan Fairchild, not the most powerful individual. Didn't even. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect him to play nearly as much as he did this year. But I think he really got his looks when he ended up or having to play when Tate Ratledge got hurt. But then he solidified himself as the left guard. A good understanding of the game. Not as powerful as you want from a guard, in my opinion. Plays a tad bit high, but at the same time, man has great footwork, good hands. You know what I'm saying? And hey, he was a solid player for us. So I ain't mad at that pick. Didn't have him going in what is this, the third round. I got a let me see. I got a fifth round grade on him, but at the same time, not mad at the pick. I think the man can play.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's good. He knows how to his keep his hands on the defensive tackle. He he's a great run blocker. Um, and I
Oh,
think going to where he's going to Cincinnati. I mean, you're gonna need a guard. They that's the one thing that Cincinnati, their offensive line is horrible. Their offensive line is trash. They doing
that
that
is.
joint is just horrible.
But now
Outside
I
of
will say
Caleb,
this. I will
out,
say
out,
this. Oh, go
uh,
ahead.
no, I will
I
say
was
outside of Caleb Williams, I think Joe Burrow's been sacked more.
yeah, and I would. But as far as pass blocking go, I don't believe that the man gave up a sack at Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So in the snaps that he played at Georgia, as far as pass rush goes, so
Oh,
um,
I'm glad
I
you said that.
say it again.
No, I said I'm glad you said that because it brought something back to my mind that I forgot from earlier. But go ahead, finish saying what you were saying.
I was just gonna say, once again, like I said, I had him in the fifth, but not mad at the pick. A little early for me, but once again, what the hell do I know?
Yeah. No, what I was gonna say was going back to that offensive tackle that we took from Oregon. The man gave up one sack out of 523 snaps. He only gave up one sack the all season. and that's another reason why Washington went and got it. I think he's going to be a starter for us. I don't think he's going to be a backup or anything like that. I think he's going to start day one.
Hey, freak. So I don't know if you watched the Senior Bowl. Go look at his reps against Mike Green in the Senior Bowl. Go look at some of them reps right there.
No, he's a monster.
Nah, that nigga was he got sat on his pockets.
He
He was
got. I
getting
mean,
manhandled.
he's not great with bull rushes. That's
Nah,
what I
I
said.
agree.
I said that's the one flaw that he has. He's not great with bull rushes, but outside of that, he's a monster. He's
Well, I don't know.
agile.
He kept laying on his pockets. I don't know what was wrong.
That was a bull rush. Go look at it.
BVO is
It was a bull rush.
yeah.
Only time he ever got beat was at a bull rush. That's the
Yeah,
only time he ever get beat. It's a
but
bull rush.
but I do also think that that's fixable because you put some of that NFL peanut butter on him. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Show him how to anchor himself. I
Yeah.
definitely think he got skills out there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The only
Hey,
sack he gave up the whole year it was off of bull rush. That's the only flaws that he had. It's bull rush.
duh, what you know about that? What you know about that trick with that peanut butter, huh? What you know about that?
Man, what you mean that what they do right? Oh, hey, real quick. Hey, Hot Rod, there go your boy right there, Tennessee. Hold on.
Oh,
Hey,
Kevin Winston.
Kevin Winston Jr.
oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Hot Rod, give me the breakdown on Kevin Winston Jr., man.
I like this dude. He's to me he's a taller Antoine Winfield. He has a knack for the ball, and he can come up and hit your ass. I like this pick. I was expecting Pete to take this dude if he would have failed, but I like this pick for the Titans. I think he can plug in and play right now.
Amen.
Mm,
Real
yeah.
quick, we gotta say this. We gotta say this, and we've been saying this the entire time we've been covering the draft.
I was just about to say it, Dub. I know
Hey,
exactly
free,
where you're going. I know
hey,
exactly where
free,
you're going.
free, we might have to cover tomorrow. We might have to cover some of tomorrow, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. The Pittsburgh Steelers is on the clock. Does Shador Sanders go
No,
hit?
I think he should go. Will he go? I don't know.
I told you,
I,
no.
if he don't
if
go
he
here, I don't know where he goes. If he don't
if
go
he
here,
doesn't if he doesn't go here, he's going to
Yeah, it's
undrafted
done.
free agent.
That's
He's going
crazy.
undrafted free agent.
That's
now,
crazy.
now he's gonna get picked up in the later
He,
I'm
he
rounds.
telling
said
you,
like he a dog or something.
he's not gonna
Box.
get picked up. He's not
What?
gonna
I'm
get picked.
saying BVO. Like, what do these niggas be watching?
I don't know. I don't think that he'll go that. I mean, not undrafted. That's crazy.
No. So hold on. So Tennessee Titans took Will Levis last year. You
Right.
think that Sador is worse than Will Levis?
Not even
That's what
close.
I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's not perfectly doing right there, Free.
I would say Shador is better than him.
But free. Every draft
Oh,
class is different.
No,
And I got one.
I understand that. I
Hey,
understand every
BVO,
draft is
BVO, your
different.
mic out of order, man. Your mic, you sound like you're in the
Yeah, your
matrix, brother.
shit's staticky, man.
Yeah, I understand every draft is
Y'all doing it
different,
rough.
but what I'm saying is when you're a team that needs a quarter, oh my God, damn.
Oh Lord!
Damn, I
Oh
told y'all.
Lord! Caleb Johnson, shout out! Hey,
Mm.
I
oh
told y'all
Lord,
they wasn't gonna
Oh,
draft that nigga, man.
bro, this is
that I
getting
mean that
crazy.
I understand because that is another position that they need. They got Warren, but they just let
Didn't they
Najee
get
go.
rid of
So
Najee Harris?
yeah, they
Yeah,
got rid of Najee. So
let me break
I
the
understand that.
free break. You want to break the player down, or you want me
Yeah,
to?
I mean this is a dude who definitely a between the tackles runner, but he can also run on the outside. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. He's somebody that he can make the defender miss, and he can take it to the house. Like Dub say, he's not somebody that's just going to blow you out of the water with the speed. But if he makes that safety miss, he can take it to the house. But this is a great pick for the Steelers, especially at this point to get him in the third round and at the 80th pick. I mean the 83rd pick. This is a great pickup for the Steelers. I'm still wondering what they're going to do by quarterback because they don't have a quarterback
That's what I'm
right
saying.
now.
Free. What are they doing?
Hold on, let me
Free.
just say this real
You
quick,
forgot they got Aaron Rodgers?
Caleb.
No, they
Well,
don't.
they don't have Aaron Rodgers yet.
Bro, Aaron is going to the Steelers. We can bet that.
No, I ain't trying to bet that. But real quick, I just want to say, as far as and once again, free know I love Caleb Johnson. Um, in my opinion, the man 6'1", you know what I'm saying? I don't know, 225, something like that. Not the fastest guy,
Shout
but
out to Dion.
but not the fastest guy, but a patient runner, gonna hit his landmarks when he need to, understands how to set his blocks up. Um, man, I love this pick right here. Like once
Man,
again,
the
a
Bucks already
second
made their
round,
pick already.
a second round pick for me. Jacob Parrish, my God, they went Jacob Parrish. I like Jacob Parrish. I think Jacob Parrish, me
A little
personally,
early. A little
but
early, but good pick.
I got him as a second round pick. But my only problem with him is the man got to play the nickel. Man ain't
No,
gonna
but
be
you,
playing outside. Too small to play outside. But I think as far if you really need a nickel guy, he can come in. He can play in the nickel and the slot a slot corner and great footwork. Not the fastest guy once again, but just has a great understanding of the game. Can come downhill, tackle. Um, hey, I like Parrish a lot, man. Like I said, I had him in the second round.
y'all saw what they did. They added him to the other corner that they just picked up. They just picked up the other corner prior to that. So they trying to get that corner solidified. I told you they haven't had a top corner since Rondé Barber. So they trying to get that corner solidified.
Wait a minute. So we got to trade. Kansas City is moving up. Who is Kansas City looking at right here?
Are they getting Shador?
Nah, they ain't getting no damn Fedora.
Hey, they probably gonna do if they needed safety, they gonna take Watt. Oh no, they took a corner.
Hey, Hot Rod, what do you think Shador's watch is now?
Yeah, that nigga's about to go probably fifth round.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
crazy. That is
Hey,
Do you
free.
crazy.
know
Hey,
what
free
time it
Marcus.
is?
Hey, free
Huh?
Marcus.
I
He
hope y'all
backstage.
wrong, man.
Huh?
I'm
Free.
shocked at Pittsburgh. They
Hey,
to
free.
be doing what they
Uh,
doing, not to
hold
have
on.
Rodgers yet. It's crazy.
Marcus
Hold
say
on.
he backstage. Marcus say he
Oh my
backstage.
bad. Okay, I got
Keep
you.
him back
Oh,
there. Keep him back
wait
there.
a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Bruh.
And this is a beautiful pick, in my opinion, from Kansas
Wow.
City. They moved up to take Noel Williams from
Great pick.
Cal,
Oh,
Great.
excellent pick. Excellent pick.
and I got a second round grade on Noel Williams. Me personally, um, man, one of the older individuals in this class, but man, just got so much experience. Um, has played in a lot of big games. Well, big games for Cal at least.
Yeah.
At the same time, not scared to tackle. Uh, uh, got length, got size. Me personally, I don't. I look at him more as a cover three zone type of cornerback. But man, just
Good
damn.
replacement for Snead. They missed
I
Snead
mean,
last year, so it's good they
his,
replacing him.
his
Hey,
comp,
So
free.
his
if they
comp
don't
to me.
draft,
Hold
if they
up.
don't draft Shador, then where does hell? What the hell
Can you
happened?
please
Do
stop
y'all
talking
even have
about
any
this
faith
guy,
in
man?
Shiloh? Do y'all
Well,
have any
Please
faith in
stop talking
Shiloh?
about this bum.
hold
Please,
up.
man.
I was
My
about
But
to
God.
Nah, I'm
So like
asking
it's
free.
I
I'm asking
told
a
him he
serious
wasn't that
question.
guy,
I
bro.
just
Do you
about to
have any
say,
faith in
man,
Shiloh Sanders?
Shador gonna be a seventh round quarterback
Send him
prize.
back to
no,
I don't think
Texas,
they're gonna
bro.
let him go
Yo, he said send him
undrafted.
back to Texas. A
That's
little
hold up,
crazy.
crazy.
hold up. But Williams, his comp to me is Richard Seymour. That's what I see when I see
Oh my
Williams play.
God. You said
Whoa,
Richard
whoa, whoa,
Nah,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
Seymour.
whoa,
tough.
whoa, 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 whoa! You out of order. You said Richard Seymour?
That's tough.
Oh my
Richard
Yeah.
God.
Richard
These
I mean,
Seymour
niggas
played on the
Josh
Giants.
Jack
I meant to
Case.
say
Richard Sher-
Richard
Richard
Sherman, not
Sherman.
Seymour,
Oh,
Richard
I'm about
Sherman.
to
Oh
say,
my
I meant to
damn.
say
I'm about to
Richard
say that's
Sherman.
savage,
My bad.
bro.
Richard
whatever you
Sherman.
smoking, send me some. Shit.
Richard Sherman. That
Richard Sherman.
his
I
comp to
can
me is
see that.
Richard
I can see
Sherman.
Richard Sherman. I can see that.
Big
He
I don't
was
think
long,
uh,
he's
lanky.
not, he's not tall enough, in my
Yeah, how
opinion.
tall is he?
I think he's like 6 foot, something like that. Six
Yeah,
one.
Richard Sherman's like 6'3", wasn't he? 6'2"
Yeah,
out there.
yeah.
Hey, free, pull up that trade. What the Chiefs give up for that?
who what? What screen?
What did they give up to move up?
Oh, Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers just signed.
the Chiefs they gave up the 95th pick to New
Which is in the
England,
fourth round.
and then you got to go to the fourth round to see who else they gave. What else they gave up? That's the third round. They switched picks to the 95th. Uh, 95th.
Hey, for them to move up, they must see something on tape.
I
Nah,
tried to.
hey,
He
hey,
can
like I
play. He can
said,
play, Hot Rod. He can play.
hey, like I said, I had him on my board. I'll tell you. Let me see. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was the sixth
Who did,
best corner on
who
my
did they
board.
trade? Who they trade they pick with? Who was that spot right there?
They traded with
Uh,
New England.
Oh,
New England.
New England, New England. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
they got the 95th. They switched spots with the 95th, and I think that's it.
I tried to tell y'all Jackson Dart was better than Shador Sanders. I tried to
hey,
tell y'all.
hey, real quick, Hot Rod. Just as far as his play style, um, I think he got man got good ball production. First off, I think he had like 15, 16 interceptions in his college career. Um, got good instincts. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like he just he understand. It seemed like he understand the game. Now, as far as being, I don't think he just a man cover guy. But
Get
at the
out of
same,
here.
you think he a man cover guy?
Oh, my bad. My bad. I took him to the dog. Let me mute myself. My bad.
I don't think he like a man cover guy. When it comes to man, he get a little handsy, but at the same time in zone, if you let him kind of play a 7 off and backpedal into whatever he gonna be doing with reading the quarterback eyes, I think he just understands the game. And man, I like him. Like I said,
so do
I had a second round. I had a second round grade
Oh,
on him.
here we go.
with you saying that
Chargers pick.
you
Chargers pick is in.
Oh my god,
you think they move him to safety? Cause Steve like the blitz and play man.
possibly that could be a possibility. And I don't. I think he would be good at safety. I wouldn't have no problem with it. Just especially off of how he likes to read and react. So he could keep his eyes forward. Yeah, I wouldn't have no problem with that.
You know what though? That's a good pick all the way around if you think about it. And for what they gave up, I would say it's worth everything.
Hold on, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They out of order, man. I gotta call them out of order.
Oh,
Here go. Not you. Not you. The Chargers. They took Jamari Caldwell. Um,
Hmm.
a true what I would like to call a one technique. The man just big and huge. He ain't gonna have too much penetration. He ain't gonna
Whoa.
push the pocket like that. But against the run,
he gonna be a
uh,
monster.
oh, he a monster. Oh, hey, double team. Expect him to take double teams on. He powerful, gonna come forward. I sound like I'm talking about boxing saying that. But just man, just big. Just I mean, I don't know. 340, 350 out
Hmm.
there.
We talking about the nigga from Florida?
No. This is Jamari Caldwell. Man, the nigga from Florida is 450. What you talking about?
Well,
So
where
I'm about to
this
say that
nigga
nigga from
from?
Florida's that nigga is massive, bro.
That nigga fat.
Yeah, he a big son of a bitch.
I mean, we seen old lineman and D lineman be 300 and could move. You said 400 pounds. That nigga fat.
that
He
nigga
got
four.
100 pounds on
Bro,
me,
bro,
dog.
it ain't 400. It's 450, bro. 450.
Yeah, that nigga fat, man.
Yeah.
You weren't
I'm
strong either, though. That's the
I'm
part that got
surprised.
me.
I'm surprised at him going Division 1. They didn't put him on a meal plan so he could lose weight.
But he had the most reps as far as bench goes. But he don't play strong, in my opinion. He don't play strong.
I think he just there to sell tickets.
As what? The eating man?
So right side on your
I
draft
don't know what
board.
the hell is Florida
What you
football had
got?
to be excited about.
Anything still surprising you? Who still left?
Yeah, nah. So I on my board, I still got the receiver out of Stanford. Um, Io, say his name for
Io
me,
Manor.
Mark.
Io
Thank you,
Manor. It's not that
thank you.
hard. Io Manor.
Well, shit, nigga, I ain't from. Hey, I'm from the country. Royals.
Io Manor.
All right, that's cool. Jalen Royals.
You a clown, Mark.
Well, Io Man and Jalen Royals. Grant, Shador. Let me see.
Shador, seventh
Kenyard.
rounder.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Kenyard, Sorley, Swenson, edge rushers there. And then Xavier Watts, all still second round grades on my board. In this situation, we're seeing Savion Williams. He just came off the board. He was, after the two receivers I just named, he was the next guy for me, third round pick. Think this is a perfect spot for him. I think Gunnar Ham still have him in the third round. Lunt is the old tackle from Connecticut, still in the third. These are all third rounds. What I'm talking about right now. Um, Wyatt Millum from West Virginia. He's still there. Sampson at running back from Tennessee. Smith, Gideon, and Crosby. I call them JCM. That's what I call them. Running back. Robert Sawyer, CJ West, Phillips. Man, I got a lot of individuals that ain't being picked right now. So as far as second and third round talent on my board go, but I will tell you, because, like I said, I only had 14 first round grades, 39 second round grades, 43 third round grades. So it's probably going to be that way. It kind of balances out. But my fourth round grades and fifth round grades, niggas that I ain't even think was going, well, didn't deserve to be in the fifth round, done been took. So, shit, I don't know.
Hold on. This dude career high is only 611 receiving yards.
Hey,
But
I think out of all the players you name, I think for sure that safety gonna get picked in this round.
Oh, okay. The Jaguars made their first pick. They got two picks back to back. They got the cornerback from Tulane, Caleb Ranshaw.
yep, here we go. Nonsense, in my opinion.
Green Bay took another
That's a super
receiver.
reach.
Hey, once again, I'm not a huge fan of Renshaw, but I did think that he was good enough to be a fifth round pick. Um, but I got a lot of corners over him, so I don't know.
Hey,
I ain't
ain't
gonna
that
lie,
some
hot rod.
shit?
This the hot rod I like, man. We talk boxing, you be cussing niggas out.
Hey man, football is first for me. Hey, Dub, what you thought about that receiver Green Bay took? Because I find it funny when they let Aaron Rodgers go, these niggas want to draft all these receivers for Jordan Love, but couldn't get one of these niggas for Aaron Rodgers.
Uh, so he tall. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like he fat. He tall, fast. I don't think he got the best ball skills. He can go high point the ball when necessary, but he just ain't got no damn production, bro. Like he produce, and so I like him. I think this was a tad bit rich, but at the same time, I will say that I can see if he has the right coaching behind him, I can see him developing.
Hey,
But
he ran a 4.33 in the 40.
and man, you could be fast, you could be tall. That don't mean that you know how to get open.
No, I
And
ain't say that. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying he ran a 4.33 in the 40.
That's exactly why he got drafted right there. So that
and
right there.
height and speed. And like I said, I think he a developmental guy. Like as long as you have the right people coaching him, he has a good size. You know what I'm saying? Good speed, explosive. At the same time, don't quite understand the game yet. And so you just got to have the right person coaching them and understanding where to utilize your speed, where to utilize your size, how to get open. Um, and I ain't gonna. I don't think TCU, in my opinion, I don't think TCU used them correctly. But he had flashes. You know what I'm saying? He had flashes of good production. It wasn't always there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a reach. I mean, like I said, his career high is only 611 yards. So when I see that as a career high, I can see if that might have been that might have been for a certain amount of games, but for a career high, that draws a red flag in my book.
Shout out to Jacksonville, man. Jacksonville just took Wyatt Millum. Once again, I think I had a excuse me. He played tackle. I projected him more as a guard than anything else. Um, but at the same time, I think that he a hell of a player. You know what I'm saying? Good power, good run blocker, good footwork. Um, got once again, you know what I'm saying? Still has some development to do, but at what 6'5", 6'6", shit, you can't really. Hey, I like him. You know what I'm saying? I like I said, I had as far as interior offensive lineman go, he was he was the fourth guy for me. I had him above Tate Ratledge that went in the second round. So, um, but I don't know. My thing is where do they play him at? And so just looking to see how they play him, I don't think he's an O tackle in the league. But at the same time, I think he can be a hell of a guard in the league. And I ain't got no problem with him.
But I'm trying to figure out if KC just swapped picks with New England, because I don't see no other picks that they got. They look like they just swapped picks. That's crazy.
They definitely didn't just swap picks.
That's
So
that's all.
is
That's
Shador
all I'm
still
saying.
waiting?
Still
He's
waiting.
still waiting.
Why y'all so worried about Shador? The man ain't getting drafted today.
Well, you know,
Just
I
tell
mean,
me.
I was in and out, Dub, so I didn't know what was happening, but
Oh my
I
bad.
Oh,
was
you
just checking.
now you know B3's black ass want to know what's going on.
Yeah, I gotta know I gotta know what's going on with the brothers. Come on now, pause.
Yeah,
He not getting drafted today.
dog. All
Who
they
that?
did
Yo,
was
That's
BBO,
who
you
that?
all
They
Autumn
they
not
did
doing
was
Giant?
second
swap
and
picks,
third
bro.
round today.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all they did was
We
swap
in the
picks.
third round right now.
In the third
Who
round.
that?
Wow,
That's Prize. Who that?
That's
Now that's B3.
not a
B3.
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 Okay.
Yeah, no, all they did
He an
was swap
FBI
picks, dog.
informant.
They didn't unless they traded a
There
player.
you
All
go.
I
BBO.
see is a swap
BBO
pick.
say his black ass.
Yeah. Unless they trade, unless
Oh,
Kansas
BBO
City traded
funny
a
as
player to
hell.
New
BBO
England.
only like people that carry taco meat in their trunk.
Yeah,
Yo, y'all racist.
yeah. Unless Kansas City traded a player, all I see them is swap picks. I don't see no other picks for New England
Go to
from
Adam
KC.
Scheffler. Free.
Adam Shuffler. Let me see.
Adam gonna have it. He gonna have the update.
Hey, I was going to ask you this, Dub. That last guy you were talking about, is he a starter, a day one starter?
Um,
You talking about the lineman? He
for,
was just
for,
talking about.
Yeah,
for
the lineman. Yes.
Jacksonville, yes,
Okay.
for Jacksonville.
So you think they're trying to help Trevor Lawrence?
They ain't got no choice but to.
Yeah, they
I ain't
just
see them get
paid
him no
him.
receiver though. Are they going to play Travis at receiver?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I was looking at this earlier, and maybe he plays both ways. I don't think he will. I think they looking more to play him at receiver than anything else.
Yeah, that's what they came out and reported.
Is that what you saying, or you read that?
That's what I read. That's what I
Yeah,
read.
they reported that
Okay.
earlier today, or yesterday actually. I
So
read that.
don't quote me. I
You can
don't know.
read P3?
Yo,
Yeah,
this
man.
nigga, man. Oh
I
shit.
told y'all, man. BBO only respect you if you speak Spanish. You got to be bilingual for BBO respect.
Hey, yo, this nigga BBO said I hate on black people. This nigga, man.
Hold on. Didn't you call me a nigga, Hot Rod?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
As well deserved.
That fool said yes.
Yo,
Yeah,
he
well deserved.
did.
I
Y'all
said
boys
something,
is
and all Hot
crazy.
Rod said was nigga. I was like,
Hey,
wow.
BBO in heaven. He get to talk about linemen, and he got Emiliano coming up next week. You know BBO in heaven.
Hold on. Hey,
Hold on.
hey, BB, I seen the video you sent, bro. I seen. Hey, shout out to Emiliano, man. Shout out to him.
I'm just trying to help y'all see the best fighter in the world. My bad.
In the world, now he the best in. First off, he was
Oh
a good prospect. Now
shit.
he the best in the world.
Hey man, you know my guys, Devin Haney, Emiliano. You know how we do it.
Yeah, man, I don't even want you rooting for Devin no more, man. Damn, you.
BBO gonna get
Hey,
Devin
look,
beat single
look.
handedly.
I was just about to say that. Look, I
Hold
don't
on,
like.
hold on, hold on. Put some
Hold on,
respect
man.
on the champ's name.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Everybody you root for, anytime we talk to anybody who know anything about boxing, they be like, "Man, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro." I'm like, "God damn,
Hold on. Ain't nobody said that.
that's what they all say." when you pull the whole man, tell us how Oscar put hands on Pernell Whitaker. Well, no, I thought Pernell Whitaker won that fight. That fight was a robbery.
Well,
Man,
we do our show late at night. You don't know if people done already had a drink or two, man.
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yo.
All right, the Los Angeles Rams, and I like this pick a lot too. The Los Angeles Rams, they take edge rusher Josiah Stewart out of Michigan. Shout out to
Great
the
pick.
Rams,
Great pick.
man. Well, I got him. Let me go check my board real quick.
I almost want to
Uh,
cover up for that pick.
I don't see nothing from Adam Stewart about that trade with Kansas City and New England.
Hold on, let me ask you this though, B3.
Adams, huh?
What up, BBL?
You know, you talk about my guy Devin Haney, man. I've been with Devin Haney since day one, man.
Whoa.
Have you?
Devin Haney,
Man,
Tia
make
Fimo,
sure my
Weiss
daggone-
Tia Fimo.
Make sure my daggone screen don't blow up.
But me and you, we got a $20 bet. I got Devin, you got Jose Ramirez. What you want to tell the people about that?
You said I had a bet.
Oh, you know, you got
You
amnesia,
know,
huh?
hold on. He got amnesia. He
You
said,
got amnesia now.
we bet? Oh, we bet?
Hold on. We was joking around, man. I can't bet against Devin, bro.
You done already did.
Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't. I wouldn't either.
You know what's so funny, man?
Somebody got a.
D free
He's a
That's me.
vampire, man.
That's
That's
me.
what I get.
One of y'all got an echo.
D free kicked himself
It's
off.
gone. Go ahead, cook, BBL.
No, I was saying that's my bad for letting the vampire into our crew, man. That's my fault. I should have left you at the door.
What?
That's my fault.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Just know that you.
Oh, y'all ain't seen that movie Sinners yet?
Nah, I ain't watched that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It had too much spiritualism in it, but for
You know
me,
what's
but
so funny, man? I left up out of there pleading the blood, man. I wish I wouldn't have seen it.
I bet.
Hey, they be trying to fool you with these black movies, man, with that voodoo crap.
All right, Emory Jones is taken by the Baltimore Ravens.
It's a good pick.
I like
Good
Emory
pick.
Jones.
Oh, is that Emery, Jay-Z's Emery's son?
Who?
Say Junior.
You said Jay-Z?
Oh, you probably never heard of Emery Jones. Never mind. Moving on.
Well, you said Jay-Z.
You know, Emery is Jay-Z's best friend.
Okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all this real quick while we got a little break. Oh, go ahead, Free.
Well, real quick, BBL, you're starting to cause confusion up here. You the master of confusion.
Hold on, man. What?
Hey,
That
he
you
called you the
out of order
devil.
with that one, bro. You gonna make me have to hit on the table, dog.
Well, you can hit the table as much as you want to. You still out of order.
Hey, at the end of the day, you might not like my style, but you don't catch me in half truths and lies, man.
Man, how about you stop stealing my style?
What's going on, Shelton, boy? What's going on, Shelton?
Mr. Sheldon in the house.
What up, Uncle
Grandpa, you probably got an OE in his hand.
My boy's still on the board, huh? That's some cold shit.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Oh, who you talking about, OG?
Shador.
You know they talking about Shador.
Oh,
Mr.
come on, OG
Sanders,
Sheldon.
man.
I know you not with these young niggas, man, with that bullshit. You know he's garbage.
Come on, man. Look, man. Look, let me tell you something, bro. You can't tell me that Tyler, who spent 7 years in college, is better than Shador.
Nah,
Can't tell me.
I don't understand that.
Say his last name, Uncle Shelton. What's that man's last
I
name?
can't even say his last name because I've never heard of the motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
I'm with you right there. I didn't understand
Wait a minute. The Seattle Seahawks just chose Jalen Milrose from Alabama, quarterback.
Now, Hot Rod, come on, man.
Hold on,
You
wait
know
a minute.
Milroe is
Hold
fucking
on.
trash. He's a running back trying to be a quarterback. Come on, man. Stop.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold on. Let me get.
I told these niggas they need to move his ass to running back.
Can we give a breakdown real quick on?
Yeah, my fault.
Hold on, y'all.
So Jalen Milrose, man, I'm gonna just be honest. As far as a passer go, sometimes I like him. You know what I'm saying? Running the ball. Showed. Hey,
Let me do the breakdown.
Man, well, do the fucking breakdown since you're gonna.
All right, motherfucker, I'm gonna do it. Well, Jalen Milrose, very Cordell Stewart like. I would say maybe a part-time quarterback, but we can say when he got the ball in his hands, he's dynamic. I mean, that's the one thing about him. I don't know how they're going to use him. Maybe he might be a wildcat type of quarterback, but
Nah, they don't do that in the
Again,
league no more. BVO, you play ball. Come on, BVO. You
say it
know they
again.
ain't fucking with it. You play ball. You know they're not fucking with
Well,
that dude. They're
when
gonna
I
make that
say,
dude a running back.
you see them. They did it in Pittsburgh a little bit when they kept having
They're gonna make that dude a running
Fields
back
run.
or a safety. Because that dude as a quarterback is garbaggio.
So the man has fantastic. He got a fantastic deep ball.
Yeah,
But short oil. Hey, check
The
downs. That's
nigga is
fine.
225 pounds. He ran a 4.3. What you think they gonna do with it?
They're gonna move. They're gonna change his position. But it's funny that they'll draft him because he's an athlete. So that's what I mean. And you got a guy. I'm thinking in my head, if Shador was 6'4", he would already be drafted. So he getting Jalen Miro's a shorter guy. They gonna change his position, but Shador 6'2" guy. There's no value in him. That's kind of
I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you
well,
why he's not drafted. Shador's not drafted because of his daddy.
they're trying to get back at Dion. It's clear.
Do y'all think he
They
didn't
want to
handle the
humble
draft
Shador.
process a certain way?
They
They want
want
to
to
humble
humble
him a little
Shador.
bit.
Shador got a lot of
Yeah.
money already. He's already worth like $5-6 million by himself.
Hey,
But
Doug,
Shador
he had
wasn't
20.
kissing
He
their
had
ass.
20 rushing TDs.
hold on, man.
Oh,
Let
my bad.
Uncle Shelton
He
finish.
wasn't kissing their ass during the draft process. And them billionaire white folks don't like that. So we're going to humble his ass. We're not going to draft him until maybe the 4th or the 5th round.
Mm.
I'm gonna just tell y'all. Go ahead, BVO. What you were gonna say? Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with Grandpa. I think they definitely humbling him for sure. I just think when you're talking about a quarterback, he got some deficiencies, and I think unfortunately they hold it against him right now. I mean, we're talking about a dude that's 5'10", who doesn't have a
Oh,
rocket arm.
man.
5'10", come on, champ.
Oh, my God.
I don't think he's 6 feet. I don't think he's 6 feet. He might be 6 feet in shoes with socks in his shoes, but I don't think he's
Tua
6.
Tua is listed at 6 feet. If he's not taller than Tua, then I'm with everybody else. Then maybe he don't need to get drafted because Tua looked like a
I
monster
saw him
coming out of
standing next to
Alabama.
Cam Ward. I
Hey,
saw him standing next to the number 1 draft pick, number 1 overall.
they look
So
the
if
same
he's
size to me.
6 feet, if he's 5'10", that means Cam Ward is 5'7".
Mm,
Exactly. They look. Hey,
mm.
I will say though, I do agree he is getting punished because of his father, but at the same time, for him to fall the way he's falling right now, I don't see. And I say this respectfully. Um, New Orleans, they up now. Maybe New Orleans pick them. I don't know. Cleveland clearly not gonna
Man, y'all
pick
got to stop making excuses
Man,
for this
I
man.
told you that man was gonna go
Deion
free,
Sanders,
undrafted free agent.
Deion Sanders is not worse than what Eli Manning did when he was drafted. So y'all can cut the shit. He just ain't that good.
I don't think so. I think
Who's
Was
the
Eli
4
that dude
quarterbacks
coming
y'all
out of
got in
Ole
Cleveland?
Miss?
Yeah, he
Was
was.
Eli that dude coming? He was okay.
Rashawn
I'm just
White.
saying. Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he
Hold on,
was.
man.
Who's the
Hold on,
4
wait a minute.
quarterbacks y'all got in Cleveland?
Hold on,
Y'all
real
got
quick, real quick.
Watson.
Hold on, real
Y'all
quick.
got
Uncle
old
Shelton. Hold
ass.
on, Uncle Shelton. Uncle Shelton, hold on.
What?
The New Orleans Saints, they just took Jonas Sanker, safety from Virginia. It's crazy work to me. And
Wow, we didn't take Watt?
and that's what I was just about to say. That's why it's crazy work to me
Oh,
because Xavier Watt is still on the board. I got a 4th round
Yeah, y'all
grade.
shit is breaking up. Y'all got that warm up.
No, your
bro.
shit breaking. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
can.
coming
Yeah, I
through
can hear
clear.
you
Yo,
fine.
Yeah, no,
yo,
your
right
shit
side.
breaking up.
I think Watt is going to the Raiders. If he's still there, Pete gonna take him.
But real quick, my whole thing with even this individual right here, Sanker, I think he decent. I just don't know exactly where to play him at because he's not a true free safety, not a true box safety, not really going to cover the slot. He don't do anything outstanding. He kind of a jack of all trade, but don't do anything great. And so it's going to be interesting to see how they play Sanker as far as the safety position goes.
Is
That's a
that
good breakdown.
motherfucker? Is that motherfucker Honey Badger still in New Orleans?
Yeah,
No.
they let him
Oh
go.
yeah. No, he's still
He's
there. He's
still
still
there.
there.
I must say, I just seen him last
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, if Honey Badger's still there, he can learn from Honey Badger.
Nah, we still got Honey Badger, OG, but
Yeah, you can learn from him. You can
Water's
learn
a
from
better
Honey Badger.
player than him.
But I don't understand how Xavier Watt from Notre. I don't understand how this man
Where's
from
Watt come from? Where's Xavier Watt come from? What school?
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Oh man, you got to go learn from Honey Badger, man. They got
No,
to go
no,
learn. It's a pro game. It's a different game.
but Watt haven't been drafted yet.
Yeah, Watts haven't been
Why hasn't he been
drafted.
drafted?
I
No,
got
He
Watt.
hasn't been drafted.
No. I got him as the third best safety.
hey,
And then I
let him
got Sanka
stay
as
on
the
the board.
sixth best safety.
Hey, Watt is gonna drop to the Raiders. Watch.
Let, let him stay on the board until the fourth round and Washington pick him up. I don't mind being.
Hey,
Yo.
I'm a
free
Washington
hoping for
Redskin
anything
fan
right now.
and I'm a
Free hoping for
Notre Dame
anything.
fan. Let him go to
Free
Washington.
picking the scraps. Free
We need
want
a
all the
safety.
scraps. You want all the
We
scraps, Free.
want. Yeah, we want all the scraps. Let him fall. Let Xavier fall to Washington. I will take him. Right now, we got Will Harris. We can use daggone Xavier Watts back there. We
Hey,
got Will Harris right now.
real quick, I want to ask y'all this. What y'all think? So we all say that the running back position, the receiver position, two of the deepest positions in this draft. At this current moment in time, as far as running backs go, one, two, three, four, five, six. Only six running backs have been taken. And receiver wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 receivers have been taken. And I don't think the best ones have been taken yet. What's y'all thoughts on this draft being deep at that position,
Lay
but
down.
those guys not being taken yet?
I mean, they not as deep. They not as good as people think they are. I mean, these dudes. I mean, you got to think about this, fellas. These motherfuckers do their homework, man. They go study these dudes. They watch film. They go to their pro days. They watch them at the combine. They
Oh,
study these
somebody got
dudes, and
feedback.
they
Somebody
make
got
them.
some feedback.
It's
Hey,
not me,
maybe they
and
got
they making their picks based on what they've seen. That's what they doing. Now, in Shadur's case, I don't know what the fuck they doing, because you can't tell me that fucking Tyler is better than Shadur. You just can't tell me that. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, maybe all these teams need to go get a new scouting squad because their scouting
Yeah,
is horrible.
Hey, Dub Brightside, man. Sign Dub Brightside to your scouting squad, man.
yeah.
We'll get it done for you, man. Out
Did
of order
Tyler
promotion.
went to Louisville, right? When Tyler was at Louisville,
Yeah, Louisville.
and he didn't make
No,
no
no,
fucking noise, did he?
none whatsoever. Now, some of these teams got good. Some of these teams got good scouting squads, but I'm talking about these teams like Pittsburgh who don't have a goddamn quarterback right now.
Nigga, they got Mason Rudolph. What are you talking about? They got the great, vaunted Mason Rudolph.
Amazing. Absolutely
Pittsburgh that
incredible.
don't have a quarterback right now. Oh, come on now, come on now. I mean, no, I mean,
I'm
hey,
telling
me
y'all, I
personally,
think
me personally, I don't care. We got our quarterback solidified, so it don't matter to me.
I'm
It
gonna
does
just
not
say
matter to
shout
me
out
at
to these
all.
teams. Shout out to these teams that don't know how to draft. Dylan Gabriel, my God. The Cleveland Browns take
well, he
Dylan
5'7".
Gabriel. Hold on,
Ain't he
wait a
like
minute.
5'7"? No,
Hold on, hold on. Well, he a tad bit taller than 5'7". I ain't gonna say 5'7". It don't matter how tall he
5'9",
is. I don't care how
5'9".
tall he is. Hold on. I don't care how tall he is. The man, once again, a fifth round pick on my board, fifth round grade, excuse me. And the Cleveland Browns that had the opportunity to draft a Shador, McCord, Quinn Ewers, even Will. I got Will Howard above this man, and I can't stand Will Howard. I say that respectfully. This is ridiculous. What's
Hold up,
going on?
who did they just take?
Dylan Gabriel, the quarterback from Oregon.
Hold up, you telling me
The black ball is
Gabriel
officially on, bro. It's officially on, bro.
Gabriel is better than Sador?
This is
Nah,
crazy work. This is
Dylan
crazy
Gabriel.
work.
nah,
You
Dylan,
talking
nah.
about Dylan
Dylan
Gabriel?
Gabriel is trash. That man is trash. Well, he
hold
is.
on. Didn't he come and smack Shador in Colorado?
Who cares? They had a better team.
No, he didn't smack Sador nothing. He smacked the Colorado defense. It had nothing to do with Sador.
Facts.
You talking about Dylan Gabriel from Oregon? You talking about
Yes.
right?
That's it.
Yes.
Yes.
Cleveland took
I
him.
either wanted him or that center from Georgia. What's the guy from Georgia? That center?
Wow,
Man, this is crazy work right here, man.
It's a black ball.
that's crazy work.
This is
That's
crazy,
crazy
work.
work.
What's going on, bro? Like
Dylan Gabriel is trash. He's fucking trash.
That dude.
and they
That dude
took
is
this man in the
horrible.
third round. What are we doing, man?
Did he stay 6 years in college?
Bro,
I don't know.
OG Shelton,
I have no clue what I'm
the second
doing.
best quarterback in this class to me is still on the board.
Yeah, I mean, it's the black ball's in full effect at this point, bro.
Oh
Come
boy,
on now.
oh boy from Syracuse.
I
Now,
like Kyle
wait,
McCord.
Hold on,
Oh,
real
he's
quick,
decent. Now he's decent. He's decent.
Hold on, real quick. Where's Hot Rod at?
Hot Rod was just talking.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you gonna tell me that Gabriel is better than Sador?
No,
Gabriel,
no, he's not gonna say that.
Bro, my
Okay.
second quarterback is still on the
No, he's not gonna
board.
say that.
Hold on, can y'all let the man answer? Don't answer for him.
Free. My number one quarterback was Jackson Dart, and number two was the old boy from Syracuse.
Kyle McCord.
Yeah. So no,
And McCord hasn't even been picked yet.
I mean, at this point, the way that Cleveland is drafted, at first they was looking all right, but at this point, I'm kind of glad that they didn't draft Sador.
Real quick, and shout out to BVO. New England Patriots just took the center from Georgia, Jared Wilson. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Jared Wilson.
That's a steal.
Well, I'm gonna just be honest with you, and you know I'm a Georgia fan.
Yeah.
The man hands are terrible. I said, and some type of way he always end up on the damn ground. I don't like linemen on the damn ground. Stay off the ground. And he always end up on the ground. But as far as center goes, understanding coverages, being able to call things out, make adjustments, make the quarterback job easier, cerebral individual. I think that's everything you're gonna get with Jared Wilson. I think you're gonna have to work on his hand placement, his footwork, and stop, man. Get off the ground, bro. You ain't supposed to be on the ground unless you land on top of somebody. That's it.
He on the ground because he ain't shit.
Pause.
Hey man, we talking football, man. Forget all that pause.
No,
He ain't
did
shit.
it. And no, did it.
Damn all that, man.
I said no, did it.
Hey, you
Now,
out,
we're not
now
doing
you
that
out of
over
order.
here, are we,
You
Free?
out of order,
We're not
man.
doing that over here, are we?
How am I out of order? You talking about the man stay on the ground? If he a center and he stay on his goddamn belly, that means he ain't shit.
No, I'm not
He's talking to me. He's talking to me,
D
Sean.
free.
He's talking
D
to
free
me.
out of order.
Oh, okay.
You in order. You in order.
Oh, D3. Okay.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this. Hold on, BBO. Where BBO at? Hold on. Let me ask BBO this. So you got old ass motherfucking what's the motherfucker he's playing for Baltimore? That old
Joe
bastard. He's like
Flacco.
47. Flacco. You
Super
got
Bowl
Watson
MVP.
who ain't shit. You got Watson who ain't shit. You
Right.
got Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett.
And now you got Dylan Gabriel.
Now you got Dylan Gabriel.
What are we doing? What are we
I
doing?
don't
Boy,
know
y'all
why. I'll be
trash.
honest with you, man.
Y'all
I
in
thought
trouble.
they was gonna pick Shador up right there. I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping to get
Hold
Shador.
on, the Falcons sticking and picking in here, and doing their thing with, the Falcons having a good draft right now. Xavier Watts, the safety from Notre Dame, like
Damn, you son of a bitch.
my number 3 safety
Ooh.
comes off the board and he
Atlanta
goes.
might do some thing.
Damn.
Man, shout out
That's
to
what
Atlanta.
I wanted the
Atlanta
Raiders to get.
Atlanta is
God
building their
damn.
defense the right way, in my opinion, in this draft. They got 2 edge rushers to get the pressure on the quarterback. Now they have an individual that is a ball hawk, in my opinion. Read, recognize, understand exactly what's going on, communicates fantastically. This, and like I said, my third favorite safety. I wouldn't be mad if you had him number 2, Marky Dan. I know you love Xavier Watts. Break Xavier Watts down for us, my brother. Okay, Marky Dan, he out of order now. Now he ain't gonna. He want to do
He
all
ain't
the
up
damn.
here. He ain't up here.
Hold
Bro.
on. Now he gonna interrupt everybody. When it's time for him to be on the mic, the man ain't showing up and showing out. You out of order.
Bro, knowing Pete Carroll, he would have took this dude, man. Damn.
That's a good pick.
Oh
This
The
man,
draft is all
Falcons,
over the place.
the Falcons having a good draft right now, man. The
I
Falcons are
wanna
So
having a
I
good
how
wanna
draft.
how
see
Rod, you
Pete.
going for the Raiders too? How many teams you got?
No, I like
I
Pete
think it's over
Carroll.
eight
I
teams.
don't care about the Raiders. I like Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's the greatest coach of all time.
Oh my God.
You like USC
Oh,
as
Hot
well,
Rod,
Wait,
cut
or
your,
wait a
just
minute.
cut it out.
Hold on. Wait a
Hot
minute.
Rod,
Wait
what's
a
I
wrong
thought
minute.
you
with
said
you,
you
bro?
play football at a high
Let me
level.
let me let, let me make the announcement on the picks,
Pete
man. Let me
Carroll?
make that. Can I make the
OG
announcement
Sheldon,
on the
who
picks?
you gonna say? Bill
I
Belichick?
can't make.
Hold
Who
on,
you
y'all.
gonna
Y'all hear this
say?
nigga, man? Hold on.
They don't give a damn. They out of order, man.
BBL
We gotta
security
have
like a
order.
motherfucker?
We got so right now Jalen Smith, cornerback from USC, taken by the Houston Texans, and I'm gonna be honest with you, another individual I ain't watched. I hadn't watched him.
He all right. He all right.
Break them down.
Who got picked? Who got picked?
He talking about
Jalen
Jalen
Smith.
Smith from SC.
Hold on,
OG.
let me look him up. I'll look it up and give y'all the breakdown
Have
from.
y'all seen the Snoop Dogg football show on Netflix? He played on that team. He
Okay,
he he all right.
he from your area.
Yeah. He from
Yeah.
Cali. He went from he from Palmdale.
Okay, right here. So 4-4 ran a 4-4. You know what I'm saying? A 5'10", 5'11" cornerback. Let me see what they say about him. Um, he got experience at safety, nickel, and outside corner spots. Patient, but ready when matching release from press. Klingly, I said Klingly, clingy in press man. Thanks to the body control and route feel. This ain't my breakdown. This is what is
Well,
this?
let me ask you this,
NFL,
Doug.
hold on, let me finish. NFL Network. I'm just giving the strengths here. Maintains positioning. Yeah, hey, okay, he might be decent, but I ain't watched him, so I can't. Go ahead. What's your question?
He's a
No,
plug in.
like for
He's a
like a
plug and play
situation like
on the
this.
defense. Dub.
So a situation like this, what's the rules or stipulations on you pulling up taping him on YouTube right quick and playing like 3 minutes of him or whatever? Like,
I'm
could you
scared.
do that in the future, or how does that work?
Well, so man, I don't know if we can do it or not. Well, hell, we ain't monetized over here no more. Anyway.
Well,
It didn't
I
all
would say don't. I would say don't do it.
well, shit. What they gonna do? Give me a strike? They done already.
Because it's
I
somebody
mean, you
else's
never know,
page.
Dub. You never know, Dub. Like you doing good. Like you know. I mean, free. You know, the key is to
What
get
what's the
everybody monetized. So I would say
what's the
no.
question? What's the
The
question?
the question
Can we play a small YouTube clip, maybe of like some highlights? I say no, but that's up to y'all.
No, you can do highlights. You can do highlights, but it has to be at 30-second intervals. It got to be
Okay.
Okay,
30 seconds. But you can't pull up a whole 15-minute highlight reel and anything like that. It got to be
that
little
makes sense.
in a little 30-second interval because you got to let them know it's for fair use and you just use it for educational purposes. So you just let them know we talking about how he runs or his hands or his footwork or things like that. You can use 30
Right.
second intervals, but you can't use the whole highlight reel.
So I would tell y'all, everybody, hey, y'all pull them up and look at them, but
Yeah.
I gotta go watch the brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't. I didn't study him like that. So uh,
He a plug and play right side. He could play anywhere in the secondary.
that's what it sounds like. That's what it said because they say he has safety experience, nickel experience, and outside corner experience. So I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at that. I just hadn't seen him, so I don't know what his ball skills are like. Does he have good ball skills?
Yes, he knows how to turn his head around. I will say that.
Okay.
So
Well, hey,
is the Falcons the front running in y'all opinion to win the NFC South next year?
Uh,
um,
it
well,
remains
I
to
I
be
I still
don't
seen.
got the
know.
Bucks. I still
I,
got the
Yeah.
Buccaneers.
I ain't gonna lie. With what the Falcons doing on defense, adding two first, in my opinion, a first and a second round edge rusher. Um, they struggled getting a pass rush last year. That's really what they struggled at. Got to see how they develop with Michael Penix Jr. Now that he's not just coming off the bench, he gonna folks gonna have tape on him. They're gonna kind of understand what they want to do with him.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of, but from the moves that they're making right now, I think, hey, they got an opportunity. I think they got an opportunity.
Hey, Dub,
I think
listen to me. The last thing you have to worry about next year is Penix. You ain't got to worry about him. He gonna be all
I
right.
think the I
Yeah,
think
no,
the
no.
I think the
I thought he
Bucks.
looked good, lad. I thought he looked good at the end of it. But anytime anybody can look good when ain't nobody got tape on you. It things change when I can study you, understand your tendencies, and know what you're trying to do, what the offense is trying to do. And
I get what
that's
you're saying, Dub, but you got to understand something. This is a different league. This is not the league you seen 5 years ago. All these motherfuckers is basically playing 7-on-7. Michael Penix gonna be fine.
and I thought he looked fine at the end of last
What?
season. So I ain't mad
So
at
with
I
that,
ain't
so
mad
with
at
that being
and
said,
I'm
it's
wrong
tape out
for
on
I'm
it. With that being said, it's tape out on Jaden Daniels. Do you think he's gonna have a regress second year, or what you thinking on him, Mister Show?
Nope, he gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think because of what Washington is doing, and a lot of the tape that oh my goodness, Caleb Rogers. And hold on, I'm gonna get to that pick in a second. Answering your question, B3, I think that Jaden Daniels. I don't think he's gonna have that much aggression. I will say, especially because it looked like they're trying to protect him, allow him to stay in the pocket.
Yeah.
I think, man, hey, if he has time, I think he has the accuracy, the mindset. And once again, I want to put this on the record. Fuck the Washington Reds. I mean the Commanders. I said Redskins. I still call them the Redskins, but fuck the Commanders. But at the same time, Jaden Daniels can play. I think that man is a special talent, and if they protect him, he can be an actual pocket passer, and then just escape when necessary. Man, he gonna be deadly in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the Debo
I
pick
don't
up
see
too.
I don't see no regression from Jaden Daniels because, like what Dub said, they drafted a right tackle. They already got
Mhm.
Laramie Tunsil
Tonsil.
as the
Yeah.
left tackle. They're gonna move the last year rookie Brandon Coleman to left guard. They got Sam Cosby, a Pro Bowler. He's at right guard. They got Tyler Biadasz at center, is a three-time
Mm.
Pro Bowler. And then you added Debo. All they gotta do is add another receiver.
Prize,
They
y'all in
already
trouble.
got three.
No, we ain't. We
No,
fine.
Hey,
They young and dumb.
That O
real quick,
line, that's
shout out to
disgusting.
shout out to and I say respectfully, shout out to Hot Rod, because the Raiders they just took Caleb Rogers. Not I'm not that high on Caleb Rogers, but Charles Grant. Me personally, I had Charles Grant. He was the the sixth best offensive tackle in this draft. I had a second round grade on him. To pick both of those guys back to back, you could tell what they're trying to do. They shoring up that offensive line, and I think that's brilliant right there. And there go the trade backs that we were speaking on earlier. Hot Rod, what's your thoughts on what the Raiders just did?
Shit. I thought it was an audible after they saw that safety was gone. Because in my opinion, I really do think Pete was going to take that safety that the Falcons took. But they took an audible and took two. You can't never go wrong with stacking the O line and fixing the O line. I never fought a team taking two O linemen back to back.
I'm not. Now I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't that high on Caleb Rogers. Me personally, fifth round grade, possibly. Like I say, I only go through five, so fifth round, possibly undrafted. But at the same time, I ain't mad at that. And then to get what I think is a second round talent as far as Charles Grant at tackle, hey man, you solidifying that O line, man. I think the Raiders they onto something.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Shador would have been still undrafted at this point if he would have been the Heisman Trophy winner?
Man, we don't care about Shador, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
just asking.
And that
I'm
was a
just
good
asking
question, D Free.
because
Yeah.
I just thought about it because he was in the talk for Heisman Trophy. I'm
Yes,
just
he
wondering
was.
if he would have won the Heisman Trophy,
Wouldn't have
would
made a
he still
difference.
be undrafted?
Wouldn't have made a difference.
I
Well,
think I think the
I
we
think
don't
black
we
so.
ball.
don't
I think the
That's
black
more cap
ball is
day.
in right now, bro.
first off
And
we
I
don't
think they're
know if he's
gonna
gonna
punish them.
first off we
This
don't
is
know if he's gonna be undrafted. The second thing, because we still got what uh four more.
No, I'm talking about as of right now, he's still
this is like
undrafted.
a humiliation ritual at this point.
Yeah, they
And
doing so.
man,
It's weird.
brother, y'all gotta stop with this soft
But
ass
here's
shit,
the,
man. Y'all, this some sharp, this some
but
Bro, they
soft
everything
shit.
is
picked that
crazy.
damn quarterback from Oregon over Shador, Dub.
No,
I
I'm
don't want to
just
hear that.
saying Josh
That's
Oh,
bull
Rosen
crap.
went Josh
Listen,
bullshit.
Rosen got picked number 3. I mean, we had
I,
Milrow
they
went
be
over
dragged. Come
Shador,
on,
bro.
man.
Come on
I,
now.
I disagree. I told y'all Shador is my second quarterback, but I don't think that any NFL team is sitting here talking about, oh, we're gonna do hey, we blackball. No, if you good enough, then we're gonna bring you in because we wanted to make our team better.
You know what the
Dub,
line
that
they
was
putting out
okay for
there
the
is?
first
Did you
round.
guys hear the line that they putting out there? This is their reasoning. They saying that his board work was trash in his interviews.
Right.
That
Come on.
could be
That's be
true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wasn't there, so
Yeah,
that
That's
damn
the
man,
word.
scout
That's what
that
they got
had that
out. That's what's
nasty.
out in
You
Sports
should see
Illustrated.
that.
That's what's out.
You
that's
should see
nasty,
what that
bro.
scout that he went anonymous. He was real nasty. Oh, he's privileged and all this stuff. I'm like, damn. So y'all don't see
What's up,
people
man?
like Kirk Cousins been stealing. You got Gardner Minshew. You got all these bum quarterback. Like, come on, this is the black ball is completely in full effect right now, and y'all crazy if
Now
y'all don't see it.
I don't think Shador is better than old Kirk Cousins. I don't think that.
hold on. All right, hold
I
on,
think
real quick, Prize, real quick. Why? What's the point of blackballing? What would be the point
Because
of it?
they don't like Dion. They don't like the whole, flash to watch. They don't like the way they move.
But look
It's the
what same
brother.
thing what happened with
It's a bunch of
Lamar.
hold
Bro,
on, hold
what
on. Let
the
me finish.
fuck?
It's a bunch of brothers, and it's Dion. That let's just call it what it is. They hate
So,
Coach Prime and they
so,
punishing the kids for it.
so you honestly, and
Of
I want your
course, you
honest.
gotta see that.
Hold on. So your honest opinion is that forget if this individual can help our team. Forget if he can be a franchise quarterback for us.
Hmm.
Just because we don't like your daddy,
Yep.
forget taking you. We just
Yep.
we're gonna take these, and I say this respectfully. We're gonna take some of these scrubs
Yep.
because that's crazy
I
work,
don't
man.
I
Yep.
I
don't think
wouldn't
The
call them
I don't
scrubs,
NFL.
I
Man,
don't
bro.
It's the
Rightside.
NFL. The
like
no fun league.
It's a
Remember that.
business,
Rightside.
man.
Listen into
me
this. It's hilarious,
It's
man.
So
a
ridiculous,
business.
bro. They took the
Dion.
quarterback
hold
from
up.
Oregon, bro.
Hold up, Bryce. Hold up, bro. I don't think it's the fact that they don't like Dion. I think it's the attention that it will bring of having Dion's son there. I don't think it has anything to do with not liking Dion. I think a lot of these teams like Dion. I think the attention of Dion's son. I think that's what I think they
Can I
don't want
add that?
that. They don't
Can
want
I
But
add this?
but free.
Because
If that's the case, why did the Hornets take the Ball brothers? Like what are we
no.
talking
You talking
about?
about
yeah,
basketball?
What are
You
we
yeah,
talking
talking
about
yeah.
about?
This is
basketball?
football.
We're talking about
Man,
football.
Deion
We're talking
Sanders
about
man,
is
football.
nowhere near
No, you missing
Lonzo
hold
something.
Ball. Lonzo
on,
Ball is nothing compared to Dion. Lonzo Ball is nothing compared to
It's
Dion.
not only that
LeVar,
free. Let me
LeVar,
say this.
LeVar,
Let me say
LeVar.
that LeVar Ball, 100%. Let me say this though.
I mean,
It's
LeBron
about
Ball. My
what
bad.
that position entails. Look what Aaron Rodgers can do to a team. Look what Brett Favre can do to a team. Look what you know. What I'm saying these guys can really control the organization. So when you draft a quarterback like Shador, look what Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and how their parents conducted themselves with their contracts. Look at what the Mannings did. So all I'm saying is that when you're dealing with a quarterback position, you're really handing over your franchise to this guy. Shador sell jerseys. Dion gonna be involved. You making a big commitment. That's all I wanted to put out there.
Real quick, the San Francisco 49ers, they draft Upton Stout, West Virginia, or yeah, West Kentucky. I almost said West Virginia, Western Kentucky cornerback. Once again, an individual, and I told y'all this from the beginning. I ain't study everybody. Somebody give me a breakdown because I ain't got shit for y'all with this brother.
He's kind of
I
small.
Western
I
Kentucky.
never
Ain't
said.
nobody watch
Yeah.
that dude.
I told you, I ain't got no breakdown for you. So I don't know what.
He only
Yeah.
had
Everybody
six
I
watch that
never
career
dude
watched
in
him
picks.
Western
play.
Kentucky.
What I will say though, what I will say is the 49ers is going defense heavy this draft. They've
Yeah,
been picking
Needed
up
it.
defense
lost a
players
lot of
like a
players.
mug.
you know they
Like
lost. They
I think
lost
they
their
only
whole
picked
damn near starting backfield. They lost their whole starting defensive
no,
backfield. Everybody gone.
but what I'm saying is I think they only picked up one offensive player. They lost Debo. They lost some defensive players. I don't think they picked up but one offensive player. Everybody
Okay,
else been defense.
I don't think it
real
was.
quick.
I
Well,
Hold
think
on,
they
hold
didn't
on,
get a
they
hold
receiver
drafted
on,
though.
all
hold
They
on,
defense.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold on.
on, y'all.
Phil,
Hold on, y'all.
Philadelphia Eagles, they just selected Savion Jones, edge rusher from LSU. Pulling my
Mhm.
board right back up real quick. I had Savion Jones. Have watched him. What did I have him going? Uh, I had him respectfully undrafted, but just giving first, like I said, I only went through the fifth round, so that's a whole nother story. But um, uh, in my opinion, what I wrote down about this brother, he's a traits guy. You know what I'm saying? Good length, good size, athletic. The problem is he runs down the middle of defenders. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't really have a plan when he's rushing, and then on rundowns, the man end up getting lost and not really sure what the damn ball is, and ends up giving up big plays running wise because he's so focused on getting upfield, and so kind of my breakdown on him. But anybody got anything on Savion Jones before we move forward?
Yeah,
What
I'll take him.
No,
We can
what
beef up our
position?
line. I ain't mad.
What
Uh,
position?
Defensive
Edge.
end, edge rusher.
Oh, he's just a depth guy. He just
Yeah.
coming in for competition. He probably
Did
not gonna
y'all
get no playing time.
It's
did
too
it?
early. It's too early for that because you still got individual like Kenyard from South Carolina, Sorley. You know what I'm saying?
I
Swinson,
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
and,
I'm
and
just
real
saying,
quick, Marky Dan.
did you just pay attention to your breakdown of what he did?
I
He's
don't
a depth
disagree
guy.
with you. But
Whatever.
real quick, Marky Dan, um,
Whatever.
you said that Jack Sawyer is supposed to be this great player. NFL teams clearly don't believe you.
Hey, y'all said Shador was supposed to be this great player.
I never
NFL
said
teams
that.
clearly
I
don't
never
believe
said that.
y'all.
I never said that.
Well, I
I,
said, well, what I do
Jack
know is,
Sawyer's problem is
I said Jackson Dart is a great player.
oh wait.
NFL
Hey,
teams
hey,
believe me.
hold
I
on,
know
real
that.
quick, and we finishing the third
Dabo gonna be
round off.
fired this year.
We finishing the third round off. Minnesota, they select the receiver,
Dun, dun,
Todd
dun,
Felton from Maryland.
dun,
Uh,
dun.
me personally,
Damn!
what happened?
Damn!
You wanted him?
That was my kick returner.
So
We wanted him as a kick returner.
and
Who
this is
picked
my
him up?
the Minnesota Vikings did my
Minnesota.
my
Mm.
breakdown on him. The man gets off the ball well, great quickness. You know what I'm saying? Decent stride. Can be shifty with the ball in his hands. Um, effective. You know what I'm saying? Playing downfield. Um, tracks the ball well. Outside of that, get the ball in the man's hands and let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I look at it. At the same time, I don't think he has great hands. I don't think that he's big. I ain't gonna say big enough. Well, yeah, he kind of get pushed around out there, especially in press. Hence the reason he end up in the slot so much. But at the same time, I do think he can go in and be a good slot receiver in the league. Good speed on him. Um, hey, I ain't mad at the pick. I had a fourth round grade on him, but uh, I'm not mad at that pick
Yeah.
at all.
Mm.
Hey, I had a fourth round grade on him as well because Washington was planning on picking him in the fourth round. Um, I'm going off the reports. That's what they were saying. He's a fourth round pick. If he's there in the fourth round, Washington is looking to get him. We was looking at him as a kick returner, punt returner. He's small. He's not a big receiver. I think he's like 5'9", 5'10". He's small, but he's fast and he's shifty, and he can take the top off. He's like a De'Ami Brown type receiver,
The man
but
still
like
weigh
I said, he's
180,
small.
bro. Man still weigh 180.
Yeah, he weighs one. Yeah, I'm just saying he's small.
That's crazy.
He's not a big receiver, but he's a good punt returner, a good kick returner. He's very good at punt return and kick return.
Mm.
Hey, man.
Did that
Real
just
quick.
see
conclude the third
back to
round?
Jack Sawyer. His
Oh,
biggest problem.
go
Back
ahead.
to Jack Sawyer. His biggest problem is he's a tweener. He's
Yeah.
not big enough to be a defensive end, and he's not fast enough to be a linebacker. So he's like a tweener. They don't know
I
where to
agree.
play him. That's why they ain't picking him.
So real quick, before we and that just ended the third round. I'm gonna hit you up, Free me. We might have to, and I'm enjoying this right here. And I got a lot. I still got a lot of players on my board, so we might have to pull another show. I know we said we was gonna go. That's why I said I'm gonna hit you up, and well, hell, you want to do another one tomorrow, as far as the rest of these rounds go, or at least through probably the fifth or sixth round.
What
Free.
time it start
I
tomorrow?
mean,
About 12 o'clock.
it don't matter to me. Whatever you want to do. I think the draft do start early tomorrow, like around. I think between 12 and 3. I think
9 or
it
10.
starts
I think it
early
starts at
tomorrow.
9.
Well, it's 9 for you, but for us, that 9 for you is 12 for me.
Yeah,
So
12 for y'all.
yeah.
12 for y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 12. Yeah. So
Hey,
so
let
yeah.
me
I
know if
mean,
you want to do it. We can
like
do
I
it.
said, I ain't
And
doing
that's
no.
nasty work, man.
Yeah,
Shador's still on the board. That's nasty work, bro. That's
Nasty, Uncle
nasty work.
Sheldon. That's
So
nasty
so
It's
work.
awful. Yeah, it
so
is.
I want to do one more
Nah,
thing.
that
That's
ain't
a
nasty
joke.
work. That's the facts.
Before we
That's a
break
buck.
down Shador, I want to do one more thing. I want to pull everybody's team up and let y'all give y'all opinion on how y'all drafted so far. And so, Free, will start with you. Shout out to Washington, man. Um, and everybody, y'all feel free to give y'all opinions on this. So far, Washington, they've drafted Josh Connerly Jr. from Oregon and Trey Amos. What's your thoughts about that, Free? How you feel about your pick so far?
Um, I love the Josh Conley. I wasn't too highly on it yesterday because I wanted other players. But after I went back and did my research and I looked at the pick, I love the pick because he's going to solidify that right tackle position. Like I said, last year he had a 523 sacks. He only gave up one sack. He's one of the only players in college last year to shut down Abdul Carter. He had no pressures, no tackles, no sacks. So I think that was a counter move for what the Giants did when they picked up Abdul Carter. So I think they picked up that counter move to shut down Abdul Carter. So I love that pick. As far as the corner, I like the corner. I know what they're trying to do. They wanted to get another outside corner to move Mike Sanders still back into the nickel spot. So I have no problems with that corner. He's a tall, rangy corner. He tracked the ball. He's more of a zone corner and not a lockdown corner. So we tend to play a little bit of zone here and there. I know they want to go a lot more man, but I have no problem with the pick that they got.
I ain't mad at it. Anybody got anything on Washington's picks? All right, nobody got
Hell of a
anything.
job. Nah, I was just gonna say hell of a job. I like the 6-1 corner they got. Amos. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But good pickups, man. They solidified the offensive line. Um, it's gonna be a great season. I kind of want to see. Did the Phillies did they get somebody over for big play
Oh,
Slay?
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, you out of order. You out of order. We get into Philly and we get into it right here because Prize is
Yeah.
next, and Prize and Markey, both Philly fans, pulling it up now.
Hmm.
What Philly did in the draft. Let me make sure I find y'all the right way. Here we go,
Hmm.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Hmm.
So right now,
I'm
the
in
two.
order, but I'm out of order. My bad.
No, you in order. You in order, but you out of order at the same time. You know how it is. I don't mean no disrespect, none
No,
whatsoever.
already. But can y'all do me one favor before we go into it? Where did big play Slay go?
He's old. I don't know. He can
Has he
handle.
been picked up yet? Has he been picked up?
No, he
He's
might
still on.
retire.
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
don't think he's. Yeah. So, Philly, their first round, they picked up
Hmm.
my number one linebacker in
Hmm.
Jahai Campbell from Alabama. Their second round pick, in my opinion, the number two safety on the board behind Malachi Starks and
Hmm.
Andrew Makuba. Um, I'll start with Prize.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on your draft so far?
I give us an A. We got the best linebacker in the draft. I know Tampa Bay wanted him. But we got the best linebacker in the draft, and we got depth. That's what we needed, some depth. You know what I mean? We don't need much. We the champs, so we can use a couple guys like him. And that safety, I like that safety too. I was watching some highlights on him, so
I'm a
I'm
fan of
cool.
Vancouver. I'm a fan of him.
Yeah, he's all over the place. He looked like he's supposed to be from Philadelphia. Him and Jihad sound like he's from Philadelphia already. So they're gonna fit in just fine. I'm happy. A plus A. I give him an A. I think everybody's had a pretty damn good draft. This has been one of the best drafts I've seen in a while. I feel like everybody's doing pretty good.
I think
But
it's all. I think it's always more fun because we up
yeah,
here talking about this shit.
yeah,
So
I think that's what might be too. But to go back to what you said, I'm cool with my picks. We got the best linebacker on paper, and he looked like he might be on highlights too. And that safety, I'm really excited about him.
Marky, what you think about what Philly doing?
Yeah. I like what we're doing. I give it, if I were to give it a letter grade, I give it a B plus, because I gave the Jahai Campbell pick a C. Well, I give Makuba, I give this pick a A
A
plus. This is a
plus.
great,
A
great,
plus.
great pick.
Hey,
Yup.
we said it together.
This
My bad.
Yeah, yeah. This is probably my third safety. If I couldn't get Nick Amwari or Xavier Watts, this dude was an absolute beast for Texas's defense last year. I am absolutely happy with that. I could walk away from day two with a very good feeling about what my team did.
You had him. Hold on. You had Makuba over Malachi Stark.
Yeah, I mean,
Amazing.
I think. Well, no, I think Malachi Starks, he was in my five as well. I ain't really got no order to it, but I think all of them are special.
Okay.
But I probably put Moir. I think Moir is probably the best safety in this class to me.
Okay. It depends what you're looking on from safety. So that's my opinion, but I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad. B3.
Yeah.
Who your team?
Ravens.
All right. Let me pull the Ravens. Oh my God.
God damn.
Y'all
They
killing me,
really
bro.
let Mike Green go to the Ravens. That shit pissed me off
Bro,
so bad.
hey, I gotta say, man. Damn, what the Ravens at? The Ravens killed. Damn.
Ravens should go
Ball
straight to hell.
BAL if it ain't pulling up, gonna probably pull up Baltimore.
There you go. I'm out of order. I'm out of order. All
All right.
right. Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Emory Jones. B3.
Man,
How you feel about your team and how they drafted so far? And I'll give my. I'll speak after you.
I'm I mean, it's self explanatory. Everybody see the names that they done picked up. I mean, they got the safety out of Georgia, Starks.
A
Um,
beast.
I mean, it's a 3-year starter, 197 tackles, 23 pass defended, and 6 interceptions. Um, I mean, he's a playmaker. He tracks the ball. And then you got the big man. They picked up an old lineman in Emory Jones out of LSU, 6'5", 315. He played 36 games at right tackle in 3 seasons, so he's durable. That's what you want to see. Then you got Mike Green. We know he dropped a little bit. I think we said he had some off the field issues, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's why he ended up in Marshall. But needless to say, he gonna get in there. I think Ozzie Newsome is still around the building. You got Lamar Jackson. You got a lot of guys that can kind of make sure he's being a pro. And I mean, he gonna be playing for that money. So I'm sure he gonna be one of them ones as well. I mean, so I want you to speak on Mike Green too. If you ain't know anything, anybody know anything about Mike
No,
Green?
no. I got a breakdown on Mike Green. You already know I got one on Mike.
All right, that's a bit run.
Well, first,
I'm
say
done.
it again. Well,
I said I'm
first
done.
thing. So first things first. Ozzy, and I agree. Ozzy Newsome, I don't know what this man is doing. The man just sit there and make great picks all the time. That's what he does. I don't understand it. I don't see how it worked, but that's all he does is sit there and make great picks throughout the draft. As far as Mike Green go, um, good production, long, rangy, powerful. You know what I'm saying? Didn't play the best competition. Showed his ass um, at the Senior Bowl. Um, I think that he fell a little bit because of the off field, but also because of the lack of competition. But I think his game translates. Like I said, I have a first round grade on him. Um, I think he understands how to attack offensive players as far as tackles go. You know what I'm saying? He rushes with a plan. Um, got a good swim move, a good first step. Can turn speed into power. Long, range. He gonna if you need to one arm you, you know what I'm saying. Keep you off him to get around. He can do that. I think he has all the traits that you look for as far as the next level, as far as pass rusher go. Hence the reason I had him as in my opinion, my second highest edge rusher in this draft behind Abdul Carter.
Mm. And I seen that he led the Green. He led the FBS in sacks,
Yep.
17 this year. So I mean, of course, he played at a lower division, lower tier school at Marshall. But
But
um,
production is production.
yeah, 100%. And like you say, they a lot of times they drafting these guys off of what they projecting them to do at the next
What
level.
if
And I think that if like I said, you put that peanut butter on him, let him put a little more weight on. I think he gets stronger, get a little faster, um, because of the traits that he already have. Yeah, no, he gonna be. I like Mike Green a lot. I think he has potential to be a Pro Bowler. Um, I don't think he's an All Pro type edge, but at the same time, um, man, I think that if, especially going over to the Ravens, they know how to develop talent,
Yeah,
and hey, they just sit there. They ain't trading up. We're gonna be good, and we just gonna sit here and let players fall to us. Shout out to the Ravens, man. Uncle Shelton with the Raiders. Oh well, real quick, anybody got anything on what the Ravens did in the draft? Let me put that out there.
what are they doing in the first round?
Say it again.
What are they doing
Malachi
in the first
starts.
round?
Malachi Starks, the
All
best
right.
safety in the draft.
I give him an A plus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I can give him an A plus plus, I would.
yeah.
I
Right.
I will tell you, Emory Jones. I'm not as high on Emory Jones, but at the same time, picking him up in the third round, only person
Oh,
that,
they
They
got
might
one of
kick
them
him
LSU
inside.
linemen.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
only individual that hasn't been drafted that I have over him is somebody got some feedback. Y'all mute yourself. Only person I had over Uncle Shelton is you. There we go. Only person I had as far as tackle go over him that hasn't been drafted yet is the tackle out of Connecticut, Lunt, and even then, I ain't mad that y'all picked him over. And like I say, my board don't mean a damn thing. So, damn what I'm talking about. But I think that I got to give it an A.
Now,
All
would
the
you drop him for Dub? You didn't like his athleticism, or what you was thinking? Was it
not
his
not
movement?
so well. In me personally, I wouldn't pick him. I wouldn't just have him out there at tackle like that.
Yeah, he gonna be
Uh,
inside. Yeah,
well, I wouldn't move him. I play him more at right tackle than anything. Um, and you understand where the pressure is going to come from. But in this situation, um, because Lamar Jackson is a southpaw, and damn, I said southpaw, a left, well, southpaw lefty, whatever you want to call it, because he is that. I think that Emory Jones can go in and fit in right at left tackle. It's not true. It's not really protecting the blind side in that situation, and so I just don't like him as the blind side guy. Um, his footwork has to be developed. You know what I'm saying? Hand placement. Certain times he get a little, and I always say, anytime my tackle hands ends up on the back of somebody, I don't like it. And I give a quick example. We drafted last year Tyler Guyton. I couldn't stand that
yeah,
draft. And we drafted him in the first round. Couldn't stand it. I had a third round grade on Tyler Guyton, and the reason I couldn't stand it is because some type of way, as long, as tall, as athletic as you are, your hands end up on the back of people. I don't need that because that's gonna end up being holding. You're gonna end up tackling folks at some point in time if they getting the best of you. I need you to have good hand placement. I think he can develop that. Um, But at the same time, taking him in the third round, I don't have a problem with it. Like I said, I had a fourth round grade on him, but the way that the tackles were kind of falling out, I ain't mad at y'all moving up, or not moving up, but taking him where y'all took him. I just felt like there are some developmental traits as far as footwork, hand placement that he needs to go through. But that's what
Yeah.
coaching is for. And so I think that he can be coached up. I think if you hear anybody
Mhm.
talk about him, he has a really good mindset as far as loving the sport and wanting to be a part of it and wanting to get better. And so just off of some of the things that he does wrong right now, some of his flaws, kind of where he ended up for me. But I think he's a hell of a player. And even though I had a fourth round grade on him, like I said, hell, my fourth round grade may be taken in the second round. So I ain't
I
mad
just
at it.
got to One thing I'm gonna say is, Lamar. Well, we got Ronnie Stanley, but Lamar, he throw with the right hand. So, I mean, Emory Jones, he'd be decent at the right tackle if he can win that spot. But
Lamar ain't
ultimately,
left
like,
handed.
nah, 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 he throw with his right.
I'm out of order then.
Yeah,
I'm
you
out of
gotta-
order.
no pressure. But yeah, I think Ronnie Stanley. They say he took a pay cut to stay with the Ravens. I don't know if you've seen that or heard that, but I thought that was pretty interesting. Usually, them offensive linemen they can get that big money.
But hey, sometimes you like who you playing with.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Uh, Uncle Shelton, we going to the Raiders. Let me pull the Raiders up real quick.
Who we get?
I'm about to break it down to you. There we go, right there.
Yeah, they had a lot
The
of picks.
Raiders, and
Unless
and
they
so
traded him.
5 picks so far.
Mm.
Came out with Ashton Genty. I know you don't like that pick, but I love Ashton Genty, me personally. Um, Jack Beck, in my opinion, I had him as the fifth best receiver in the draft. Darian Porter, I had him as a. Let me make sure I say this the right way. I had Porter as a third round corner, but wasn't well. Y'all took him in what the third round, so it falls into order. And then now Caleb Rogers, don't get me started on Caleb Rogers. Interior off Caleb Rogers, I think he got a lot of things to develop on, but I think y'all made up for it with Charles Grant from William and Mary. Smaller school individual, but my sixth favorite offensive tackle in this draft. What's your opinion, OG, as far as what the Raiders are doing right now?
I'll give this grade a B minus. I mean, Genty, I don't like that motherfucker. I just don't think he's gonna, be what everybody thinks he's gonna be. But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that we helping the offensive line because we just gave Geno Smith $65 million guaranteed. So we stuck with him for a while.
And you gave him a
Uh,
white receiver.
huh?
And you gave him a
Say that
white
again?
receiver.
Yeah, we gave him a wide receiver, but who knows what this guy's gonna be in the pros. So we gotta see. I mean, we got the tight end though. We got my man from Georgia.
Yeah,
I like him.
absolutely. Hey,
I like him.
he can hoop. He can hoop.
Yeah, I like him. So we're gonna be okay if we can get some blocking. If these offensive linemen pan out and Genty is what Marky Dan and Free and goddamn Dub say he is, because I don't believe he's that, then we'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? We're not making the playoffs. We might be 8-9 or maybe 9-8. Hopefully, Pete gonna make him compete. So, Pete gonna bring something up out of him. You know how Pete is. But I don't see us making no noise till next year, maybe the year after. And I'm hoping we double back and go get Shador and let him sit behind Geno and learn. You know what I mean? Because we got to do something at the quarterback position because Geno ain't it.
What's up with this kid Jack Beck? Is he a
What he
speed
can,
guy or something?
I don't
Is
know
he
what he can
fast?
learn from Gino, but
Nah, Jack Beck not really a speed guy. Decent speed, but accurate a route runner. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
good hands. I was saying.
Yeah, good hands. Um, can do a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? If you get it to him in space, can make some things happen. A little shifty out there.
A Hunter
Um,
Renfro type guy.
nah, a little bigger than Renfro. A little
Okay.
bigger. But Nah, I ain't gonna, like I said. I got him ranked as the outside of the first round. He was my first second round receiver behind McMillan, Golden, Abuka, and Burton, and then I had Beck next. So, but once again, the receivers that they came off the board because after that I still had Marky. Is Marky still here? No, Marky done left. Aya Mendor and Royals. I had them as second round picks. Neither one been picked. Had Williams, Noel, and Harris in the third round. Tez Johnson as well in the third round. Bryant was picked in this situation. Higgins, Williams, Felton, and Tesla. I had them all. Well, not all. I had Tesla as a fifth, and the other four as a fourth round pick. Once again, like I say, my board don't mean a goddamn thing. I'm just telling you my opinion on the players. But I think Beck is he's one of those guys in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? One of those guys.
Yeah.
All right, real quick, last one. Let me pull it up. We got to talk about my Cowboys.
No doubt.
Let me do it the right way. So before y'all say anything, I just got to get this one off right here. I think I done already said this before. Tyler Booker solidifying, and I didn't expect us to go the way that we went, especially without us having a fourth round pick. But because the running back position hasn't been taken like that, as well as the receiver position, and a lot of these people that's taking these receivers are taking not the best receivers in my opinion. But Tyler Booker, a first round grade for me. And then Donovan and Revel, both of them second round grades for me. I wasn't just happy, I wasn't ecstatic about Tyler Booker at first, but with what I'm seeing as far as defensively going, um, I understand what the Cowboys are trying to do. I'll say it again. I don't think we're looking to win next year. I don't think we're looking to be anything special next year. Um, but at the same time, in 2 years, I think that the way that they're drafting right now, it really helps the team. I think it's great team building because, like I said, first round player for me, second round player for me, and so matter of fact, I don't know. Do y'all want to see my board? Y'all want to see it?
Don't matter.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna show it to you then. Fuck y'all. All right.
I mean, you showed it yesterday.
Oh, I did, didn't I? My bad. So, anything y'all got on what the Cowboys did?
Cowboys has been Cowboys.
Amazing.
No.
Y'all
But
ain't gonna do nothing until
Jerry Jones always have great draft picks. It's just, is it the right players for what they need? He always seem to find great draft picks. It's just a lot of times they don't be the players that the Dallas Cowboys actually need. Like right now, y'all need a running back, and he hasn't addressed that at all.
You know how I feel about that, free.
y'all ain't gonna do nothing until Jerry Jones dies, man. As long as Jerry
I
Jones alive,
mean,
y'all gonna be
Get what?
just what
Hey,
y'all are.
Uncle Shelton, I said this, and I ain't gonna say, I ain't gonna, I don't wish death upon nobody. I don't wish death upon nobody. But the man sold his soul for 3 championships, man. I stand on that one.
I'm gonna say this though about the kid Siobhan Revelle Jr. out of East Carolina, 6'2", 194 corner. He can run. He can run pretty well. I think he gonna be pretty decent if he can stay healthy. He coming off a ACL injury, but yeah, he
But
stay tuned to him. He gonna be pretty decent.
I had him and three. I had him as, let me see, let me go back. I had him as my third corner. You
See,
know what I'm saying? My third corner. Matter,
hmm
and so the only thing that and for us to get him in the third round, I'll take it. I'll take it all day. I'll take that
hundred
all day.
percent. And then y'all also got Tyler Booker. See Tyler, but that's an underrated pickup right there.
And that's the man. Listen, right, and I know y'all don't watch the Cowboys like I do, but Cooper BB, if you go look at the man, powerful. If you go look at Tyler Smith, powerful. And one thing we're going to be able to do is, now once again, I said this before, I don't know what's going to happen with our damn tackles. I'm still not a fan of Tyler Guyton. The man be putting, I don't know how your hands end up on the back of guys, but it do. Um, it's up and down with the undrafted free agent. I can't even think of his name right now. I'm not even trying to. Over at right tackle. But at the same time, if you shore the middle of that shit up, at least we ain't. Hey, Dak can deal with pressure as long as it ain't coming up the middle. Let it come from the outside. He understand how to
Yeah.
navigate and move in the pocket to protect themselves. As long as the front of that pocket is protected, I ain't got no problem with it. And I think it helps them out. I also think it helps the running game. The problem is who the hell who the hell is the running back? I don't know, but because we still got I got right now
We
1,
got
2,
Cam
3, 4,
Scatterbo still
5,
available.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 prospects as far as running back go, going from the third to the fifth. I still got 17 of those individuals. And so I feel like we should be able to find one. And that gives us that'll give us an opportunity. But we also need to find a receiver. I don't know how that receiver thing gonna work out. But I ain't mad. I ain't mad at what we got going on right now. I would, matter of fact, I'll just be honest with you. I hope that Dallas looking to move up. Man, y'all, we got about 7 more picks in this damn draft. Man, start
Man,
package as much as you can together to move up, man, and get a
and take
receiver,
who?
and get a receiver, and get a running back.
Bottom
Well, let me
line,
say this.
to be honest with you, 7 and 10, bro. 7 and 10.
I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with 7 and 10 because
No playoffs.
I said this earlier. I don't think we looking to win next year. I think we trying.
Oh
I think
man.
they looking to set themselves up for the year after. And with the draft that we got now, it don't look great, or I don't think it's going to be effective next year. But I do think that if you can get, and I ain't saying tank, and I don't want Dak hurt. I'm gonna just put it out there. I know they're gonna go out there and try to win, but nah. Second year of whatever I coach now, I can't think of his name right now, but second year of him, I think we'll be much better and in much better position to perform as far as the championship level goes.
You
Next
don't
year,
remember your coach? That's Schottenheimer's little boy, Dub.
there we go,
Schottenheimer's little
Schottenheimer.
boy.
Thank you, man. Listen, it's been Uncle Shelton. I've been talking this shit for 5 hours. What you want from me? What you want
I,
from me? I don't know, but
man, it's so many running backs available. Y'all gonna be straight. I'm looking at it now, man. Cause I'm like, when did the running back get so overvalued with Saquon and Bijan? Because a couple years back, they were saying that the running back position was, you know what I mean, you could get a running back in the third round. You can get a running. They were saying that all the time years back. But now all of a sudden, well,
you
you
got
got
to
to
be a
get
first round,
Genty. Yeah, it's like what? Come on, man.
bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
but they been saying you can get a running back in the third round. How's that been working out? Getting the running back in the third and fourth round. How's it been working out?
Mike Shanahan. Hold on. First off, DeMarco Murray, the man, one of the greatest running backs in Cowboys history, was a fourth round pick.
But that was,
Um,
but they didn't know what they was doing because I mean any Oklahoma. I mean I watch Oklahoma football. You know the.
but
Come on now,
well,
Demarco Murray was that dude.
he asked the question. I just gave an answer.
No question. No, you did. I just said
I just gave an answer.
these evaluators be wilding, man.
Hey,
It will always tell
TD
you.
was a
Look,
6th round pick, right, Dub? TD was a
hey,
6th round pick
you know that's
out
where
of Georgia.
that's where I was going. You know that's where I
Yeah.
was going with Terrell Davis. So I mean, my thing is hey, as long as you can find a running back that got vision, it ain't got to be the fastest individual. Somebody with vision, somebody who tough. Man, you could get good shit out of late round running backs. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So That's why I'm not mad at how we moving right now. I'm not mad at it. I want a receiver, but at the same time, I don't think this is going to be the year we're going to find that receiver because we ain't got no damn fourth round pick. So that's why I said, man, package some of this shit together and move up, man. Package some of this
Y'all
shit.
and y'all let Cooks go back to the Saints. So what's the front squad right now? I know y'all got CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott. Who's
That's
the
it.
starting tailback
He's
right
sucking
now?
up all the money. CD
You
and Dak
can't.
sucking
Mm,
up all the money. They ain't got nobody.
That's why
dang.
you got to draft one.
So who y'all second receiver right now, Dub? And second receiver and tight end.
So tight end. So we got Ferguson.
Yeah, Fergie.
He
Okay,
he
yeah.
he, he Fergie. He good. He good.
Yeah.
And the Dallas they do very well as far as Tyler Spanford. Y'all probably don't know him like that, but I think he'll come on this year. Was an undrafted free agent last year, but Dallas does really well with undrafted free agents. Um, my thing is when it comes to certain positions, undrafted free agents not going to get it done, and receiver, in my opinion, I don't think we're going to have the opportunity to take a game changing receiver. I will tell y'all may think I'm crazy, and once again, this is just me looking at the draft. Nick Nash is somebody that I'm looking at that we may possibly be able to get in the fifth round. I'm a big fan of Nick Nash, and so if we can get him, and I don't know if y'all watched him, but just go look at his stats, statistics, those type of things. Um, Played at a smaller school,
San
but
Jose State.
yeah, but has always gave great production, and I think that's gonna kind of have to be the guy that you find to come in. But Jalen Tolbert at this current moment in time is supposedly our number two receiver. I don't know what you want from me about Jalen Tolbert. I don't know what you want from me.
You better go down to that UFL and find you another gym.
Once again, I don't know what you want from me.
He run a 4.5 though, Dub. That's why he dropped so far. Cause look, the Nash kid, he's only the fourth player in FBS history to lead the country in touchdowns 16, receptions 104,
Oh, you out of
and
order, man.
yards 1382.
You out of order,
At the
man.
end of the regular
You out of
season.
order. Hey, don't you ain't got to tell all these folks that, man. You ain't got to tell them that. That
But I just said he ran a 4.5. That's why he dropped it. He that dude.
but you see the individual that I'm looking for. So
Hmm.
uh as far as running back go, give me I ain't gonna say the brother name right. Virginia Tech, I believe. Booten Tutton. I ain't saying the brother name right, so that's why I say y'all leave me out of it. But um, I
Y'all
think
gonna
I
find
think
a couple gyms out of that UFL, man. Some UFL dudes down there y'all gonna bring up.
I don't think next year is our season, but I do think that we got an opportunity the year after, if depending on what the draft look like, and if we draft like we drafting right now, then we'll be fine.
You know what you're
So
talking about with this. You be doing this evaluation because I'm looking at him. It's Bayshul Tutton, and he averaged 18.4 yards per catch. He had two kick returns for touchdowns in 2 years that he transferred to A&T, North Carolina A&T. Since he transferred, he had 2,000 rushing yards and 25 touchdowns in 2 years.
I don't say
Uh,
names for I don't say names for no reason. I told y'all,
yeah, you know what
hey,
you're talking about with these dudes. Damn, he
so
nice.
so I hope we can
Mm.
get him. You know what I'm saying? Get Nick Nash. If we get those two players, give me personally, we still need a linebacker out there. Um, I don't know. I like King out of Penn State. Um, I got him. Me personally, I got him as a fourth round pick. I think he may fall a little further than that. Um, I still like matter of fact, the Oklahoma linebacker Stutz. I'm gonna fuck his name up.
Danny Stutzman. Yep.
There we go. Thank you. I like he my third linebacker on the board. But I do think that tomorrow linebackers will start to come off the board pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So I hope that we can get. And I know I ain't gonna be able to get all these guys I'm talking about because the same way I'm talking about them, other folks looking at them just like I am. But Um, I think it's a lot of talent on the board right now. I think it's still a lot of talent on the board, and I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Free, we getting ready to shut this thing down. Um,
Yep.
you, Prize, man, give me your last statements tonight, Prize. As far as the draft commentary, anything you want to speak on, Prize, you there or you sleep? Prize done got too damn blowed out that motherfucker, man. Shout out to my brother Prize, man.
Hey,
Hey, he
he
was
came
chief.
in this joint blowing.
Hey, I was about to say he was chief at the beginning of the damn show. So we 5 hours in. I know the nigga smoke right now. Respectfully. Three, man. Give me your last words, my brother.
Man, a hell of a show, man. It was y'all. The breakdowns was nice. It would be nice to have like little 30-second clips. Like that'll be dope. You know what I'm saying? Just like a quick 30-second highlight tape of the guys. You know what I'm saying? That would be dope. But nah, the show was crazy, man. I'm gonna tune in tomorrow again. But we got them fights, the Conor Ben and Liam Smith fight. So we'll see. But hell of a show, man.
Hey, man.
Salute to all the guys. Salute to you, Dub, and D Free, and everybody that hopped on the panel. BVO, Prize, Marky, Mr. Shelton, Hot Rod. If I missed anybody, salute to you and shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We did another one.
Hey, man. Salute to my brother, man. Shout out to Three, man. Y'all make sure. Hey, at Three, let them know what you got going on as far as where they can find you at and all those type of things.
Yeah, appreciate you, Dub. Yeah, it's B3 boxing picks on Instagram. I'm doing B3 boxing picks on TikTok and IG. The channel, the YouTube is gonna be not another boxing channel, but essentially what I'm doing, Dub, is I am gonna be giving out picks. My picks of the week. I'm starting a membership, $10 a week or 25 a month. On the website, tap in with me. The website will be up this week. So I mean, we gonna get it cracking, man. We gonna get these people some money. Let's go green.
Let's do it. Hey, let's go green, man. Shout out to Let's Go Green. Hey, let me know anytime I can pull up and show up and show out, man. I love talking whatever you talking. So, as
Already.
far as sports go, I'm a sports fanatic, and that's what I do. So, let me know, and I'll definitely pull up and show you love, my brother.
Appreciate you, family. We gonna definitely tap in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Free.
Yes, sir. Yo.
Another great episode of the draft show. I don't know, man. I let me know what you think. Should because we got the fights tomorrow, and I'm thinking we might have to make this a fight slash NFL show, man. I'm thinking we might
I
have to
mean,
do it. Go ahead.
hey, I mean, I'm down with it. I mean, whatever we gotta do. I mean, we can do the draft up until the fights come on, and then we could do the fights and check back in and see what's going on. If the draft is still going on, we could jump back in and check it, see what's going on. I think the draft. Because I think they're only doing rounds 4 and 5. No, they're doing rounds 4 through
Four through
7.
seven. 4 through 7 tomorrow.
Yeah, they're doing rounds 4 through 7. So yeah, so this probably still goes on all the way through to about 11 o'clock again. But once it get past round 5, it's pretty much ain't nobody really paying attention to those other picks. Once
I
it
be
gets
pay-
past round five.
I be paying all the way attention. That look, that's where we sometimes that where you eat at in them late rounds. You eat in them late rounds if
Yeah,
you know what you're doing.
yeah, we still will be paying attention to it, but I'm just saying for the vast majority, most people don't pay attention to those picks,
Yeah.
because they don't know who the players are, and they only worried about the first 2 or 3 rounds. They ain't really worried about the late picks because majority of those players don't never make the team anyway. You have a few that would be able to make the team, but majority of them don't make the team. So yeah, I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna just tell
we can
you, free.
definitely do it. It starts at 12, so we can do it.
I'm gonna just tell you, free. Right now, I got like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still got 6 players with second round grades. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 players with third round grades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh-oh. Shit done fucked up. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 players with fourth round grades on them. Hey, my boy's still alive out here. I'm just telling you the truth. My boy is still alive right now.
Yeah, I mean it's still a lot of great players left out there. So a lot of the players that we thought that was going to get picked early, they still on the board.
Yeah,
And I thought a lot of the receivers and running backs would be getting picked up in this third round. Um, Not a lot of them. Not I mean the receivers kind of went off the board, but not the ones that we thought because you still got guys like Isaiah Bond out there. You
yeah.
still got what's the other guy? It's a
Royals,
couple of other.
Royals at Io, Io Menor,
Yeah,
Io Menor. However you say the shit, man.
yeah,
Tej Johnson,
yeah.
Hudson, Wells, Nash. Yeah, now I still, hey, like I said,
Yeah, it's
still
still a
got,
lot
I
of
got
guys, and then you
receivers.
got,
Yeah, my
and
bad.
then there's a lot of running backs that's still left on the board because I think up until this point, I think only like 10 running backs got picked up.
No, not even. Up to this point, 6 running backs have been chosen right now.
Yeah, so only six. So yeah, it's still a lot of running back because, like I said when I was doing the draft, I mean when I was doing the prospect show, this is the fastest running back group in NFL history since they've been doing the 40 times. This is the
Mhm.
fastest group of running backs, and there's a lot of running backs that haven't got picked up yet. So it's still a lot of talent left out there that somebody gonna get picked late but they're going to be a heavy contributor to some team that they go to.
Absolutely, absolutely. But so, hey, I send me the link. You know what I'm saying, and I'll tap in. You know what I'm saying as the draft gets started, and we'll do it again.
Okay, all right, that's about. I set it up. I'll probably set it up either later on tonight or I set it up tomorrow morning. I'll send the link out.
All right, that's a bit. Hey, real quick, man. If y'all don't know, man, Free has done a hell of a job, man. Hey, he set this shit up. It's just a blessing for me to even be a part of it, and I appreciate you allowing me to rock with you, Free. Man, another great show, and man, Free man, hey, close us out accordingly, man. Close us out.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate everybody for coming up. Prize, Marky Dan, Hot Rod, Mr. Shelton, BVO, D Ray, B3. Shout out to everybody that came through in the chat. Jay Gibson, Quee, Thomas from the Bronx, Thomas Hill, um, everybody that came through, Bentley, everybody that came through. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow because we're gonna do it again. We scheduled it for only yesterday and today, but hey, it's still a lot of talent out there, so we got to see where these people go. So we're gonna run it back once again tomorrow, and we'll run that right into the fight. So not only will you be getting the draft, but you'll be getting the live fight calls as well. So you get 2 for 1. And we'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon. It's your boy D Free, the right side. We out.
Salute.
Peace.